Oh well. So that's the end of that. It's basically tweets, and I'm gonna look at these tweets anyway. But welcome to the impromptu, I guess, back in time stream. I don't even know if I'm gonna upload this. Because I actually got a video watching most of these videos and more that I did last year. It sounds kind of bad because I had a way different microphone last year, but it is what it is. But let's go over some of Doc's tweets because he was having fun last night, obviously. First of all, you probably already noticed he got a new Twitter profile picture. And because DSP never takes fucking pictures, his Twitter profile picture is a crop of a picture he took when he was still with Panda Lee. Why is this his profile picture? I don't know. But for some reason, that's his profile picture, some weird depression looking shit. I apologize for my weakness during the holiday marathon. I don't think I'll be drinking on stream again, as it legit made me feel awful, compounded with my own troubles. And that's just not what you wanted or needed during a festive event. I will do better, friends. So we as friends again. Nice. And he posted this basically at midnight at least. It say 2 a.m. If that's 2 a.m. for me, I think that's midnight for him. But I don't know. Sometimes the internet lie to me. Says he's tired every stream up at 3 a.m. tweeting. Yep. Guys, I'm so tired. Yeah, I've been up. I've been running all day. I've been streaming all day. Oh, I'm just going to go eat and go to sleep, man. And he posted a tweet like 5 hours later. And of course, he got his morning tweet. Oh, bad news. I feel absolutely awful. So you mean to tell me a person that woke up at 9 in the morning and started to drink alcohol at 10:30 a.m. without eating food? You mean to tell me they felt bad the next day? No way. I feel absolutely awful. My throat is swollen up and in pain. Why was his throat not swollen after the WWE stream when he was yelling the whole day, but whatever. And there's no way I can do today's podcast. I will have to rest up and come back on Wednesday to do it. Really sorry about this. Hope you all have a good day regardless. Now, my question is he still going to pretend it's Christmas Eve? I don't know. So, Mr. No Money, he just told us yesterday he has no money at all. Mr. No Money isn't going to stream on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day. And then I think he's off on, what, Saturday? I don't know. He off like 3 days this week or some shit. Mr. No Money. So that's exciting. And for some reason, this is still his pinned tweet. December 24th, Christmas Eve special podcast. I will cover a wide variety of topics. I can't even read. Both personal and professional. As well as talk about holiday traditions and my gaming schedule for 2019. Of course, he's off Christmas Day. And he's off Friday. And he's off Christmas Eve. Fantastic. I hope Cat not home so he can actually enjoy himself. Because apparently he don't enjoy himself when Cat home. Oh well. Well, we're going to go through some of these Christmas tree lighting videos for the people that don't know. These are pretty much pre-streams with him fucking around with a Christmas tree. 2011 was him by himself. 2012 was Panda Lee. 2013 might have been Panda Lee.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
2014 was New House.
Cypher tips $1.
Still Panda Lee.
Let me try that again because I'm retarded at explaining things. Let's say Dark owes $700 on one credit card. It was his intention to go okay. Here's $350. I can't pay any more, dude. Ack. But he paid them back the full $700 on accident.
He double paid 2 bills, dude. He is a smart pig after all. Why the fuck he didn't tell us this in the beginning of the month when he was begging for money? He just pretended like his bills were too much and he didn't have money. And now when he tipsy, he tell us that he didn't have money because he fucked up. Well, that's kind of dishonest. I don't know how I feel about that. I might have to sue. Is this it? Yeah, this is pretty much it. Wait, he didn't do one for 2017? Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me see. I'm going to do Christmas 2017. Did he really just do his dumb begging stream? I fucking guess so. Oh yeah, because Cat existed for Christmas 2017. He couldn't do fun stuff anymore. Yeah, no Christmas tree video because he had the basic bitch tree because Cat is boring. In 2018, we won't get a video like this either because same reason as last year. So thanks, Cat. You make everything a lot of fun. Oh, but thank you for the $2, Cypher. What else we got here? 32 minutes ago, LMFAO. This nigga has an axe. Just get a licensed gun or something. I don't know what you're talking about. Guns are dangerous. Axes are safe. And Cat can use it. And Anonymous for $1. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a soulmate. I bet she never kisses you. She gonna find a Tyrone and she won't miss you. She gonna skirt and hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa. I hate that stupid thing. I hate it. Drunk side fill for $1. Licensed gun versus axe. Who will win? Axe, dude. You can block the bullets. I think DSP could block bullets with an axe. Drew Pickles for $5. Merry Christmas, Stephen. He actually didn't send a weird message. I don't know how I feel about this. And Nato called for $2. I double paid my credit card bill. At $50 sent me back a mile.
Going on, everyone?
Holy shit, these old videos are loud. My mic is loud anyway, though. It's been loud lately a lot. I don't even really care about trying to fuck with it because I'm getting a new mixer soon anyway. Ooh. How can I play this? Full screen? Yeah, full screen.
All right, what's going on, everyone?
Jesus.
Welcome to the ultra super spectacular Christmas tree celebration of 2011.
Nice music playing in the
Here on
background.
DSP Gaming. And as you can see, I have my tree supplies already out on the floor over
Very
there.
nice.
But before we even get to that,
Nice, snort too.
yes, that is 8-bit Christmas music playing on my computer. But what I would like to show you
Oh,
is
shit,
that I
starting
have
soon,
rearranged
still
my
up.
counter. If you saw my channel update from earlier
Do you
today,
like the Christmas dragon, by the way? It's very festive. Look how much fun he having.
you would have seen that I have done some rearranging here. And basically what I did, I uncluttered it. I took all the models and things that were on here and I said I gotta rearrange it in some way so that I actually have room on my countertop to do stuff. Which, by the way, isn't even really a countertop, it's a bar.
Yo, before all the
that I haven't
statues.
seen for about
Well,
a year.
before
So what
more
I did,
statues.
first of all, I added a cute little LED Christmas tree here to the counter to add some Christmas spirit. But I basically rearranged
His old
everything
videos are
over
so
here to my
loud.
bookcase, and I know it's going to be hard to see.
'Cause the
I have
camera
every
just
light
next
on
to
in
his
the
mouth.
condo, but still, there's not a lot of light around this bookcase area. What I've done is I've taken the Street Fighter action figures that I had here for quite a long time, ever since I moved into the condo. I said it's time to retire those and, you know, put those to the side. Let's do something different. Let's get these really cool professional-looking models that I've
What?
bought or accumulated over the past couple of years, and put them up here where they belong, rather than just having a bunch of Street Fighter action.
Is that an own live box down there?
figures. So,
And a box for
actually, lower
Bioshock,
the music
maybe?
a little bit. It's getting loud now. There we go.
I know
So,
what I need to look
what do
up.
we have
His
here? On
Christmas
top, we've got
specials.
Leonardo, we've got Lady Death and Thanos.
Hey, it's
We've got the
Swaggins.
Shredder, and behind there it's the Marvel anthology
Let
book.
me see. I know it's one really, really dumb one that I want. But I might not be able to find it. Holy shit, he been doing specials since 2009? Yikes.
Which I was
That's quite a
purchased
legacy.
in like the late 1980s. Actually, I think it was maybe like 91.
Hey, look at
I got it
Swaggins.
in New York
You've been a
City.
fan a longer time than I
The
thought.
second shelf, we've got the Boomer bronze statue from Gears of War 2. Behind him, we have the Dark Souls strategy guide. Yes, eventually I did get the Dark Souls strategy guide.
Of course he did.
Just haven't had a chance to get back to the game. We've got Nathan Drake's
Wait,
Collector's Edition statue. Behind him, we have the Dark Souls strategy guide. Yes, eventually I did get the Dark Souls strategy guide. I just haven't had a chance to get back to the game.
so why he waited till he could get handheld by Twitch to play Dark Souls if he had the guide? I legit didn't know he had the guide. Whoops.
We've got Nathan Drake's Collector's Edition
Whatever.
statuette from Uncharted 3. Behind him, we have Blanca. And behind the Blanca, we have the Metroid Lego sculpture that I got at Too Many Games this year. Then we have Cole McGrath from Infamous 2's Collector's Edition. And then on the right-hand side, we've got
Why are we showing off statues? This is supposed to be about Christmas.
Marcus Phoenix from the Gears of War 3 Collector's Edition. And then behind him, it is the art book from Oblivion's Collector's Edition, which is very hard to see, like I said, in the low lighting here. And then on the second shelf, we've got the bronze statue of Mephisto from Marvel Comics. Behind him, we have the Marvel Encyclopedia.
Wow, he fell for
which
a
is
lot of
an
marketing
encyclopedia of
schemes.
all the characters and
The
events that
Skyrim
happened in
statue?
Marvel Comics since the beginning. I think it's up to like 2009 or early 2010, so that's pretty cool. Here we've got the Skyrim Dragon Statue Collector's Edition in front of him.
Come on, man.
We've got the mini statuette of Batman from Batman Arkham City Collector's Edition. On the right-hand side, we've got Super Scrolls, statuette, comicette from Sideshow
Look at them
Collectibles,
DVDs
and
to the
behind
right.
him, we've got the Marvel Chronicles, which is basically a 20-year update on this book that I bought in New York City in the 90s. It just came out last year, and it's basically the same premise. It outlines the entire history of Marvel Comics from the beginning to now, and it was really cool to compare this book to this book and to see what's changed in the past 20 years of Marvel, where I really haven't been following Marvel Comics. So
Oh my God.
that's what I did with
Show us
my
the
little
old live box.
countertop here.
Oh,
And moving all those models and things and getting them over here, because I really realized I'm gonna need space to do stuff on my
I love his
counter,
desktop, by the way.
you know, this coming year.
Wait.
It was getting way too. I'm gonna need space to do stuff on my counter.
Put statues on it.
You know, this coming year, it was getting way too
Let me
cluttered.
see.
And
This is 2011. Yeah, by 2012, this countertop was definitely full of shit.
still, just so everyone knows, the Hulk is still here. Yes, he is still here on my end table. Here's my Skyrim strategy guide.
Strategy guy for
And over there,
Skyrim.
we still have She-Hulk on the other end table. So that hasn't changed.
Shout out to She-Hulk, big ups.
It's just that I had to take some of the stuff, the clutter from the counter, and get it kind of put into a place where it looks nice, and also it's not taking up too much
Toy
space.
Story
So
2 Blu-ray?
Definitely an eventful year for this kind of stuff. And all right, so that's it for just like kind of like the preview video here. So now what we're gonna do?
How was this a Christmas
we're gonna
video?
come
You lied
over
to
here
me.
And we're gonna start taking a look at the tree, at the ornaments. We're gonna start
Piece of
unpacking
shit.
the tree and actually start setting it up. So stay tuned.
Great video.
All right, so welcome back.
Thanks, Doc.
What we have here, I'll move the camera back a little bit. We've got the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
itself
DSP
in
ate
this
too much
big-ass
cereal
box.
yesterday. He can't stream.
And
It
then
made him
next, we've got
depressed.
all the ornaments and everything for it. So, I mean, initially what we need to do
Nice
is get the
pants.
Christmas tree out and start getting it set up. These are all the ornaments from last year. I don't know how well you can see them here.
Of course, he didn't shave for this video because it's DSP.
Well, last year we already had some video game related
Classic
stuff in
Doc.
here that we're going to put back up on the tree. And then I have a couple additions of things that I'd like to actually add this year from stuff that I got. So, but we're not going to look at that yet.
This is a
We're gonna-
very festive
first
video.
Things first.
Feliz
Start taking
Navidad
the
and shit
tree
in the
out,
background.
Getting it initially set up over here. Ugh.
Look how thick his hair
What
was.
we got the base.
It's still like plastic, but you know, a little thicker. Holy shit, that was loud.
Krampus tipped $66.66.
Jesus.
Merry Christmas, Turpin. Keep up the marketing scheme.
Thank you for the $66.66, Krampus.
And this was
Krampus.
actually be the base of
I never
the
heard of
tree
Krampus
itself.
until those DSP videos.
That goes into the base
That's Christmas law I don't know anything
that I
about.
just put down. So,
Yeah, his hair is super thick,
go ahead and turn the camera there.
but it still look like it's Lego hair, like it's made out of plastic.
Try to get this in here.
He's still got the split going down the middle too. Look at that. Okay, you can see the mouse cursor. That's like the developing split. He got a. I don't know. Maybe I don't look at enough strange dudes' hair. I guess I don't know what this is. This weird split goes down his whole fucking head. It's in the back of his head right here. What is this?
Okay.
Is that his mama fault still?
That's the wire. All right, so that
It's so weird.
branch
I don't know.
right there on this side, so I can plug it into my adapter there. So the first thing we need to do is sit down and tighten this.
He needs to go to like some kind of balding, like people that study shit. It might be something nobody ever seen before. Maybe it's only in Italians.
To be equally tight to hold it in place in the center here.
You know what? I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of this little dude. Now I'm gonna look at another tab. I know how he can cut his hair.
Ooh, looks like the wire actually comes from over here. So we need to rotate it like this.
If only I knew how to spell his damn name.
All right, so we got plenty
Here
of
we
room. That's
go.
good. Plenty of room for
This is how he should cut his hair.
So we'll have no
That
problem
way you
there.
wouldn't be able to notice the split.
The issue's going to be
Oh, they're gonna give me some dumb shit.
allowing it to reach
Just slice it right down the middle like that.
everything that it does need to.
Because he got it on the sides, but the middle is the
around.
troublesome
So I
part.
don't need to pull it out. I get the feeling it's too close to the air conditioner right now.
That could be the 3,000 sub goal. Split it down the middle.
So when those back branches go down,
You guys like my new haircut? It looks pretty cool, huh?
air conditioner.
It was a sub goal. Thank you, Emerald7. I really appreciate
There we
it.
go. So here's the plug. This has to plug into this. Like so.
It's a dude, by the way, if you didn't know. It's a really, I don't know. Like, he one of those rappers, you see him in a thumbnail and you have to listen to it because he looks so fucking dumb.
Now I need to find.
That's pretty much his marketing scheme.
That's where the plug
To look really dumb.
plug into. So let's get all these
Can't hate on it.
unknotted because they're knotted together over here. Shit.
He looks, he is an awful looking dude.
A Rimmer 2390 tip $20. This dude
Well, she
puts
said
his
they really
tree up
whip.
slower than Kekon makes salsa skeptical.
Skeptical? She calls the sideways face skeptical.
There we go. Uncaught.
Interesting.
All nicely
Think of it someone else.
stretched out.
Animal.
Okay, so now I can actually finally see. I can put it a little bit closer
Skeptical.
to the wall.
In a
Right about
Kekon.
there will be perfect. Now my concern is it good?
Why not speed up / time lapse this portion? Because this is raw content.
Oh yeah, you can. You can see it.
Nice sword, by the way.
Now the question is, will it end up hitting the speaker or not? Which we'll have to find out. So let's get the next piece.
Well, Worldstar recently put up a video with that dude. I think his name Bexy with a Y, like B-E-X-Y. I think that's it. It got a shit ton of dislikes, but it still got a lot of likes. So yeah,
Which is pretty much the meat of the tree.
I'm sure people click on it because he looks
Right off
really
before
fucking
we do
dumb though.
anything, let's plug this in. So we got all the wires connected before we start worrying about that. All right.
One day I swear we're gonna have a rapper that come out with like a dragon fin on his face or some shit. We need a furry rapper. That's what we need. Okay, B-E-X-E-Y. That's it then. Yeah, when I looked up Bexy with a Y, I found some random chick. We're gonna have like a dragon rapper or some shit. A dragon rapper and a furry rapper. That's what we need.
That's a tune way down low.
A furry rapper could be lit for somebody. Think Sonic Fox. And he could wear a full suit in his videos, and it's a rap song with a music video, so we could have
Now,
like the higher quality audio just pasted over it, so it won't sound
here's the
muffled.
plug where the next thing needs to
That could
go
work.
to right here.
I think that could work. We need a furry rapper and a scaly rapper.
Branches are down. Good.
I wonder what the furry rapper could be named.
Yet, but I haven't, worked on any of the branches yet, so that's not
Oh.
surprising to me. Once I work on some of these branches, the tree will fill out. So now, we gotta put the top
You really
on the
needed
tree.
a microphone for some of these videos, DSP. Pretty sweet Street Fighter picture in the background. I wonder if he still got it.
Top is
Probably.
on. Let's plug the top lights into.
It takes so
No, you
long
dumb
for him
bitch,
to
it
make
wasn't
any
brought up.
progress doing this, by the way.
It nicely.
Darkside Phil tips $1. All bad news. I feel absolutely awful. My throat is swollen up and in pain, and there's no way I can do today's
No way he can do
podcast.
it, by the way.
I will have to rest up and come back on Wednesday to do it.
As you
Really
see, the top of
sorry
the tree
about
really
this.
doesn't rely on
Hope
branches.
you all
It's
have a
on
good
these
day
little
regardless.
pieces
He
that
gonna
you
feel
have to
amazing
basically
on Wednesday.
spread out with your hand.
Because he's going to spend 48 hours not talking because he don't talk to Cat.
Stretch it out, and then of course you got your tip at the top.
Like he
here.
tell us before his off days that he's going to feel better because he don't have to talk.
My ass, I can never get this steady.
Soulmate, by the way. It's just some lady he don't talk to. To this day, he probably still don't know what she like to do. He thinks she like cooking and cleaning still.
So, the very basics are together. Now before we
See,
even bother
what made
with
these
it,
types of
now this
videos
is
a little
plugging
bit
in,
better
so
from
the lights
him,
go on.
the old ones is just a Christmas video, like a tree video. But once 2014,
No, you
2015
dumb
hit,
bitch, it wasn't
they turned
brought
into
up.
like year-end reviews.
Voila!
And he don't have shit to say in
lights
this.
work.
Oh shit, he wearing a blouse.
All right, so the
Anonymous
basics
tipped
of just
$1.
assembling the
Phil
tree are
shouldn't stream
complete.
tomorrow because
next
a lot
step
of people will be
In
spending
putting together a
time with
Christmas tree,
friends
of
and
course, is going to
family.
be
No, he not streaming
Darkside is
tomorrow.
the worst at
fucking around
planning
with the
things.
branches a little bit.
He spending a day with
Try to
Cat.
fill out the tree and keep in mind, it's not gonna
He
really
streamed
go
last year on
to
Christmas
where
Day and he made a
the
shit ton of money, though.
for. But what I will
But he's
do
not that smart.
is I will mess around with the tree a
Yeah, he
little
got
bit
the blouse
between
on.
videos here, and then when we come back, begin to look
I hope
into
the blouse
other
come
box
back
that has the
again
ornaments,
this
the
year.
garland,
It's my favorite
all the
DSP
stuff that we're
shirt.
gonna put on the tree. We're gonna
I'm
determine
balling
what's
so
gonna go on
hard
the tree.
like the
It's
mayor.
so
We're gonna
awful.
do
I'm
it
balling so
and go
hard
from
like
there.
the mayor.
So,
I'm
alright,
Great
balling so
video,
hard
DSP.
like the
I
mayor.
really enjoyed it.
Look
Yeah.
at least a little bit more
Yeah.
full than it does now.
Good Samaritan tipped $15.
Oof.
Your
Look at
story
the likes
about
and
the
dislikes.
nefarious Egyptian king has truly touched me. I hope this helps you
The
put your tax
nefarious
issues away
Egyptian
so you
king.
can keep providing quality content for years to
What
come
the hell
and
is
keep
this?
all your houses. Merry Xmas, ack.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Poorly underscore
I need to
made
fix that
tipped
muscle drink.
$1. Merry Gautmas and to all a good snort.
Anonymous tipped $5.
$5 lady is so foggy.
Make some nachos, dude. Shout out to Walmart, the AEG, and the main man Paul Burnout. Shout down to KG Halogen Bulb, their tail life offal dust, the king toilet plankton.
Oh,
and
God.
shout middle to Pandali for holding it all right.
Thank you for $5, Anonymous. I want KG to make a snarky forum post about me shouting him out in my song. Well, that wasn't a shout out at all. But I want him to make a snarky forum post. It's been a while since he did it, so he got something on me anyway. KG and KG. He always get away with shitting on me on the DSP forums, even though DSP don't like to be negative. His views can be negative though.
Ventatorship tipped $3.33. Real talk, if you drink one or
Oof.
two trash beers and are overcome with sickness and depression, you should probably seek medical, psychological help. The fact that DSP gets sick so often is straight disturbing.
Remember when he got sick from eating the Hot Pocket? I remember. That was a fun time. And then he played Supercard all day and got shit on the internet about it. And that's why Parasite Eve got canceled. The first one, too. That's the kinda good one. Oh, well. Think of $3.33 Ventatorship. $5 from Anonymous. Thank you for that. Poorly made for $1. Mary Goutmas. Thank you. I'm backed up on shout outs, dude. What am I going to do? Oh, yeah. Good Samaritan for $15. Thank you. Your story about the nefarious Egyptian king has truly touched me. I hope this helps pay your tax issues away so you can keep providing quality content for years to come and keep all your houses. Merry Xmas, ack. Is that it? I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. I found Swaggins, by the way. Mr. Swag Bag 11 from 6 years ago. Longest song ever. This is obviously Swaggins. I like this comment. Look at the likes, and you know what? DSP recently hit a sub goal to do one of those retrospective streams where he watches his own videos. He should have did that shit for December. And he could watch his old Christmas videos. He could do this stream on his stream. No, never mind. That wouldn't work. My bad. Because Panda Lee is in this one. I think she might be in 2014. She's obviously in 2013 she might be. She's obviously in 2014. Never mind. He can't watch stuff with Panda Lee in it because she gonna sue him, obviously.
Here you have it. It's my Christmas tree
My bad.
after being fiddled
Suggestion
with for about
gone.
15 minutes here. With all the
Thanks,
branches,
Panda
you can
Lee.
see.
You ruined the videos.
Definitely looks a lot more full than it did before. Does it look super full? No. But that's not just
Fucking
the job of the
stupid
tree.
Panda
That's
Lee.
also the job of the trimmings, which is what we're going to look at next here. So let me actually position the camera so we can take a look at them together. As we take
His
them out.
channel, since I've been watching Amber Lynn videos recently, his channel low-key kind of remind me of Amber Lynn's channel. Because you can watch new Amber Lynn videos and it's her current girlfriend in them. You go back a couple of years and it's another girlfriend. And you go back even more years and it's another girlfriend. It's really weird. Because she's showing them off so
year.
much.
Now, 3 years going, this tradition.
And it's very obvious that she liked other ones more than she liked the current one. It's really awkward.
Our trimmings for the tree.
So you watch old DSP videos and it's like, who is this random thought fucking around? And then you watch his new videos and it's like, wait, what a thought went? Who is Cat? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Cat? Who's Cat? What are you talking about? Mods, I think we gotta do a stupid fucking detractor bead. People are talking about a cat.
If you remember last year, we had a lot of gaming related stuff. We've got Dante from Dante's Inferno.
Oh shit.
in here.
Oh,
We've got
Dante's
Epic
Inferno.
Mickey from Epic Mickey, even though he probably doesn't deserve to go on the tree after how bad that fucking game was.
Now,
last
in
year.
2011, this dude wanted to put Dante from Dante's Inferno and Mickey Mouse on his Christmas tree. Fast forward to 2017 and 2018, his tree is like damn near a display unit from Walmart because Cat is so fucking boring. It ain't because he grew up, because in 2016 his tree was still goofy. It's because Cat is so fucking boring.
Because this could be a time-consuming and tricky part.
No bunny ornament or anything on his new tree. Cat sucks.
It can actually be a little bit more annoying than actually sitting through an entire Kevin Butler PS3
Shout out to Kevin
commercial.
Butler, I guess.
But I digress. So let's
Remember Kevin Butler?
Let's try to get some garland on this tree.
He liked that bunny more than he liked Cat, and this bunny not even on the tree.
You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch.
We got a prequel of DSP making a song about trolls a couple years later. It might have been the same, yeah. You're a mean one, Mr. Troll, and all of that shit. It might have been this year or the year after. It was definitely one of the years when This Is How You Don't Plays was really fucking with him. Forget when that was.
Stink, stink, stunk.
This tree is gonna look sweet when it's done. You know what I just thought about? He wasn't with Panda Lee either, huh? Yeah, he wasn't.
This is the worst, man.
Well,
Like,
he pretended he
I
wasn't,
should've
if
had this
anything.
done earlier this week. Now I'm trying to get this
2012
done
was
now.
the Panda year.
And I really
Feels good,
I'm
man.
tired, but I want to get it done because I don't want to have to do this last minute before Christmas and only have it up for like a week. So I really do want to get this going, which is why I'm doing it right now. But well, I've been doing pretty much this week. I did a couple.
Yeah, I
things.
think Cat
People like
Cat
to hear me
Cat
talk
might
while I
not
do
be
this,
boring,
about the stuff I've been
but
up to. So a couple things
that's
I
all
did
we
this
get
week.
from her.
First of
When she
all,
on
I
stream,
actually
she
started
don't
playing
talk.
Dragon Quest V on my Nintendo DS. Well,
DSP,
my Nintendo
when he'd
3DS.
have his off days, he
And,
don't talk
I started playing Dragon
to
Quest
her.
V.
She don't say anything to
So far,
him.
I'm actually liking it more than I've liked Dragon Quest 6, which I played earlier.
I mean, I'm
this year.
not like texting her every day, talking to her on the phone. So all I can go by is what she give us
I
on the
really like
YouTube video.
classic style of Japanese role-playing game. Around that
Oddly
time,
enough,
I
though,
was
she
pretty
had more
asshole.
personality before she moved in with DSP. I don't know what the fuck happened. I thought Panda Lee took DSP's soul. Apparently, he took Cat's soul.
5, 6. I really like 9, which I played earlier this year as well. I like that.
'Cause Panda Lee was like
hardcore style Japanese RPG.
spunky or
I don't
whatever
like
the fuck,
more action-based,
whatever that
watered-down
term
ones
is.
as much, like
In her videos, and she
Dragon
was
Age
when she was with
and stuff
DSP.
like that. I really like the old
Cat
ones
made
where
some
you have to
kind
go
of
around.
jokes
Yeah, you
and
have to
talked in
grind
her
a little bit
videos,
to
and
get
once
to
she
know your
moved in with
character's
DSP, that
abilities
shit
while
went
you're
all out the
doing it.
window.
And,
I don't know what happened.
and they're heavily story-based. It's a long, drawn-out
Spunky.
story. As opposed to a lot of these games today, it's more about just repetitive dungeon crawling. And there's always some kind of a twist. I won't spoil for people who haven't played
Did he
the
buy
games,
these
but
brand new?
There's always some
Yeah,
kind
of course he
twist in
did.
those
They
games
still
where
got
you
like
think
little
that, the game's
cardboard on them.
over, that everything's settled, and all of a sudden, nope, you just found out, oh, you just pretty much started playing the game even though you're 15 hours in.
Very
You're
nice.
like, holy shit. Most retail games today are
Is
lucky
that
to last
Garland?
15 hours.
I think that's what it's called.
So yeah, I did some of that. I'm playing a little bit of Dragon Quest.
It's not lit
5 this
Garland,
week.
sadly. I prefer lit Garland.
What
Easy to
else
see.
did I do? Let's see. I had some time to do some things that I've been meaning to do for a while and haven't had a chance because I've been busy. Like whoops. There's a special project that I'm working on.
Project 7?
That I've been trying
Nah,
to
it
do
wasn't
something
Project
for
7.
a while, and being that I've been so busy playing games.
Project 7
haven't
Part
had a
2 that
chance to
didn't
do it.
happen?
It wasn't even anything that took too much time. It was just something I needed time to sit down and actually do, and I didn't have time to do it. So finally, I forced myself, even though I was sick. I said, you know what? I can't do anything else. I
Why are
can't
you
play
sick
games.
so much?
Let me sit down and do it. So I finally got that done. I'm happy about that.
That's because you swallow
Anyway,
snot
I'm on
all
that
day.
side project that I'm working on.
That's why you're always sick.
And in addition to that, what else did I do? I actually emailed my accountant.
Oh,
okay?
the accountant that
This is-
screwed him
you're gonna
over.
love this
Nice.
one. So, as you know, this year
I wanna hear about
I'm
this
YouTube
accountant part.
self-employed. I don't get a W-2 from anyone. I don't get paid salary. My money is based off of how many views I get on YouTube, and then based off of that, Machinima pays me. based off of my view performance.
Very nice.
So I'm considered self-employed. I'm not employed by Machinima. I just have a contract with them that they pay me, but I'm not like any legal lockup with them. I could leave them and go do stuff for someone else. I'm self-employed, self-contracted. So
Big AIDS.
So I emailed my accountant and I said, listen, you know, we really had no idea how much money I was going to
When
make
he sent the email, he said, listen, you know.
this year in 2011. So we had no idea
Listen,
last
you know.
year when we did my taxes. Well, not last year, but earlier this year. When we did my taxes, we had no idea how to estimate what I was going to owe the government. So he had given me some really lowball figures of what I should pay. For those that don't know, when you're self-employed in the United States, the way that taxes work is completely different than the way that taxes work if you actually are like an hourly or a salary employee. What you're required to do, instead of just...
I like how we're telling us how taxes work in 2011 if you're self-employed. And we see how this worked out. So he was not being correct, obviously. So thanks, DSP. I'm glad I took your advice.
Filing your taxes and then finding out if you owe money or if you're going to get a rebate, the government actually expects you to estimate what you owe them during the course of the given year, even though, keep in mind, you have no idea how much money you're really going to make. So over the course of the year, I mailed both the federal government and the Connecticut state government vouchers, which are basically little coupons, okay? And these coupons had estimated amounts of money. And these were not pocket change, just thousands upon thousands of dollars that I mailed the government for my taxes. And I think we had estimated that it was going to be like based on what I made last year. Now keep in mind, last year I'd only been doing this YouTube thing and making money off of this YouTube thing for like 2 months. It was like November, December, that was it. Previous to that, I had been getting paid salary from my former employer before they laid me off. So I finally did some rough math. I did some rough math, okay? And I sent it to my accountant and I said, well, good news. It looks like this year, this will come to as news to everyone who's watching this, because I haven't really talked about this at all. I actually, this year, okay, doing this full-time on YouTube, actually did make more money doing this full-time on YouTube than I made when I had my previous full-time job that was salary, okay? So this is working out really freaking well for me. I get to play games, enjoy myself, have fun with fans, and I'm actually making more money than when I had that 9-to-5 grind job, okay? So that's amazing. And again, I have to thank everyone, you know, especially during now the holiday season, for making that possible, for watching my stuff, liking my stuff, and supporting me all through all the tough times that we've had, because I never would have got this far without you guys. So thank you. But anyway, so I found out
Weird
I
flex,
made
but
more
okay.
money in 2011 than I did in 2010. So I sent him the figures. And he says, well, Phil, I've got bad news for you.
They called him Phil. Well, technically, I guess
the
they
country
did.
of the United
This is
States of
accountant.
America.
Wait,
Where do you hear
what?
this? In the United
No,
States
let
of
me go
America,
back. This
if
word.
you're I found out, wow, I actually made more money in 2011 than I did in 2010. So I sent him the figures. And he says, well, Phil, I've got bad news for you. In the country of the United States of America, where do you hear this? In the United States of America, if you are self-employed, meaning if you have no income that's considered salary or hourly from a corporation, you are required to pay 15.3% extra tax on top of what everyone else has to pay.
What am I going to do?
So let's think about this right now. The economy is tumbling in America. Small businesses left and right are closing down, going out of business. Everyone's losing their job. We are taxing people who are self-employed and running their own businesses 15.3 extra % for no reason. And that's literally
for no reason.
He says there's no reason.
That's what the accountant said. They do it for literally no reason. Of course.
Right. That's just the way the government
Thanks,
operates.
accountant. Thanks for being honest with me.
You're self-employed or you own your own business, that they could just take more from you for no reason. So this is
The government said very nice.
If you really want to know the truth about it, even though I made more money this year than what I made last year, with all the taxes and the way it breaks out, the government has taken more than 40% of what I made in 2011 for my taxes, and I have to write an insanely large check to both the federal and the state
I just want to play games and have fun, and you're stealing from
to
me.
basically pay off my taxes for 2011. Now, the good news here is that
This
number
whole
one, I
video was
saved a
about
lot of
Bill-
my money, and
about
I've been
bills.
spending my money like crazy this year. As I told
Nice.
everyone, the only real money I spent this year was on things like a better TV, so my video quality would be better. Upgraded equipment, stuff like that. Any trips that I went on were things that I was going to film at, so it was business related.
Okay,
I didn't
sure.
go crazy. I didn't buy cars.
So-
I didn't go buy expensive.
Did you hear that part? Any trips I went on, it was okay because it was business related. This dude was going on like normie vacations and fucking around, and just because he filmed it, he said it was business.
Video quality would be
That's
better.
so
Upgraded equipment,
special.
stuff like that. Any trips that I went on were things that I was going to film at, so it was business related. I didn't go crazy. I didn't buy cars. I didn't go buy expensive.
Yeah, he didn't buy a
clothes,
car
all
yet.
kinds of shit like an
Well, no, he
asshole.
leased it, dude.
So
Come
I
on.
saved up enough money. That's the good news. That I'm not broke, and I could actually afford to pay off these taxes by the end of the year. But how fucked up is it? So here I am busting my ass, putting out more videos than anyone on YouTube, and I'm by myself.
Yikes.
I'm not working with a bunch of people. We're not a team of people working to put out content. It's pretty much just me. And when John Rambo joins into a co-op
what the fuck is
content,
that? It's pretty much just me. Well, except for this other dude.
working to put out content. It's pretty much just me. And when John Rambo joins
Yeah,
into
what about when Howie joined in too? And then in 2012 when Panda Lee was in videos.
a co-op
It's just him, by
commentary
the
with
way.
me, and I have to get over 40% of my income this year is going to the government. They just take it. Previously, when I had my salary job, it was roughly about a third. So maybe 33% of what I made a year went to the government. So now they take an extra 15% just because they can. And there's no way I can dispute it. I have no recourse.
No, you dumb
Nothing they can
bitch.
do.
It wasn't fraudulent.
That I can say is that I do know that
Thank you for the dollar.
Use tampon.
Use tampon.
$1. This will be my final tip. I've been watching and I've discovered you back in May of this year with the Detective Man accident. Thank you for everything.
Accident is a weird way to
love
put
you
it. I
and
thought it was gonna
love
say
you
incident.
all. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
year.
Thank
I
you for
didn't
being a
accrue
viewer and
lot of
fan. I
expenses
really
doing what I
appreciate
did
it.
here on YouTube. Like I said, I bought a new TV.
Use
I bought a
tampon.
gaming computer. I went
Wait,
traveling a
I thought he
lot.
didn't buy a lot of stuff. Now he bought a gaming computer?
Here, I did accrue a lot of expenses doing what
Question
I did
mark.
here on YouTube. Like I said,
So he didn't spend a lot of money. He only bought a TV, and the trips he went on was for YouTube videos, so it was a business expense. Now he tells us he spent a lot of money in the same video. I don't know how I feel about this.
I bought a new TV. I bought a gaming computer. I went traveling a lot. I went to a lot of these major fighting game tournaments and such, and did cover those.
Oh, he covered them
So,
all right.
I really did have a lot of
Stole
business
footage from people.
expenses in 2011 that I didn't have in 2010. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to tally up all these business expenses either this week, or I really don't have to do it this week. I could just overpay
Flex
what I
finesse,
owe the
I'm done with the
government,
check.
and then once I later on this in 2012 when I file my taxes with my accountant, I can give him the actual amount of expenses that I did spend in 2011, and that will actually be written off of what I owe. So I can tell you right now, last year I spent $8,000 on expenses
That's
for
it?
doing my YouTube stuff. This year, between
Tell
the
us.
TV,
Tell us
the
about
gaming PC, traveling to 3 or 4 major trips, including flights for some of them, hotel accommodations, food and all that, all the games that I bought, I mean the insane amount of fucking games that I bought and equipment that I bought to do this kind of stuff this year, it's going to be more than $8,000.
Oh, what the fuck? I wanted a
would
number.
probably say it's going to be double that. I wouldn't be surprised
There
if
we
it was
go.
like $15,000 to $16,000 in expenses.
Very nice.
That hopefully I can write off these taxes, because it's going to fucking kill me when I have to write this gigantic check to the U.S. government and say thank you for nothing.
Okay.
Thank you for when I got laid off.
Listen to this dude.
to the U.S.
Listen
write
to
off
this
these taxes,
fucking
because
dude.
It's going to fucking kill me when I have to write this gigantic
He is
check
such a big
to the US
man.
government
Big
and say,
pig,
thank
big
you
nuts.
For nothing. Thank you for when I got laid off. You did absolutely nothing to create new jobs in my sector, so I had to go out on my own to survive and do something completely different than my job sector because you are inept at what you do. Here's a check for 40% of what I made this year. Signed
Yes,
Joe Burnett.
that's what he wrote on the check.
I'm to the U.S. off these taxes, because it's going to fucking kill me when I have to write this gigantic check to the U.S. government.
This
and
dude
say,
is a
"Thank you
wild
for
animal."
nothing. Thank you for when I got laid off. You did absolutely nothing to create new jobs in my sector, so I had to go out on my own to survive and do something completely different than my job
I have to go on my own to survive and do something completely different than my job
No, you
sector.
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
He just bragged about how much money he was making.
Anonymous tipped $1. I love all of you. Thank you.
Because you are inept at what you do. Here's a check for 40% of what I made this year. Signed
He
Phil
basically
Burnell.
giving them all of the
Yeah,
money
really
he bragged
feel
about
good
making.
fucking sending them that check. All
Thanks,
right?
idiots.
Motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers. But thank you for $1, Anonymous. I love you. I love all of you. Thank you. And Scoots for $1. Looking at Dave swaying in 2011 makes me wonder when the first dog swaying was captured on camera. Was it 2009? 2009? Or even earlier? Makes you think how his back works. Yeah, it was probably the first video he did holding his camera. Standing up.
I'm just gonna cut it for the garland. I think we're gonna say, all right, that's
A lifelong
enough.
back
I do
issue.
a lot of extra, but I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Just like his post nasal drip and his
putting all that
hairline.
garland on here.
So this whole video was complaining about Texas and shit. In 2011.
All right, so the garland is on the. All right, so now we're looking at.
Hey, the
excuse
Donkey
me,
Kong
we're looking
thing.
at the ornaments.
Did he just
for
throw
the
all of
tree.
this stuff away?
And should we go with the banana condom
Yes,
this year?
banana
Why not?
condom.
I have 2 years of the banana condom. At least give it a 2-year run. These I bought last year for the tree, and I like them.
It is a 2010 Christmas tree video then. But, you know what? I'm going to see. If it's on this channel, I'm going to watch it after this. But it might not be. It should be. He might have gave it a weird name. It's kind of hard to find these. I don't know. I'm going to try to see if... Not 210 Persona video. Persona 4 playthrough. Part 210. That's not long at all. Yeah, the 2010 might have been on the King of Hate HD. Maybe. And that channel, like, you can't even fucking watch it.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Yeah.
Richard
It might be on the
Jordan
DSP
tipped $1.
Archives
Big
channel,
ups,
the one that
Liquid
Mighty D got,
Richard.
but I don't know. Feels bad, man. I knew Banana Condom was
snowmen
Super
with
old.
the snow inside
Banana
the balls.
condom.
So we'll do those. We've got nice balls. There's nothing wrong with balls.
Thank you for the $1.
We've got
Jordy
several
Richard,
different
Jordy,
colored
big ups, Liquid
balls.
Richard.
Would you like some balls on your Christmas tree?
Would you like
Well,
some balls?
John Rambo, we're here. I'm sure he'd answer that for us. More balls. Okay. We've got Dante, who for some reason
No, you
Mickey
dumb
is
bitch,
stuck
it
on
wasn't
Shout out to
fraudulent.
So we've
Dante.
got Dante. I think we'll put Dante on the tree somewhere.
Volpernal tipped $1. Dear government, here is the motherfucking money I apparently motherfucking owe you. Thanks for doing absolutely nothing to help me ever, because you're such
Did I
fucking
fuck up the
inept
layout? Yeah, I
assholes,
did.
and my balls would
Where
make
am
better
I?
politicians than any.
That's not right. Oh no, everything fucked up. Wait. Not yes, girl. There we go. Fantastic. And Robot Lady gave up. So thanks a lot,
No, you
Robot
dumb
Lady.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Sheesh.
Volpernal tipped $1. Dear government, here is the motherfucking money I apparently motherfucking owe you. Thanks for doing absolutely nothing to help me ever, because you're such fucking inept assholes, and my balls would make better politicians than any of you. Volpernal.
His balls would
No,
make
you
better
dumb bitch, it
politicians.
wasn't fraudulent.
Of course.
Paypick number 1488 tipped $1.69. I give Phil 40% of my paper route money and allowance in honor of him losing his job in the helicopter dildo industry.
Very nice. I got a troll cheer. It's something stupid. I'm not gonna read it. Feels bad, man. He should read like when people. What's that stupid dab like Wiz Khalifa shit? If somebody sent him something like that, he should read it. But then eventually he would get tired of it. He just want to play games to have fun and send him money and say nice stuff to him. No memes allowed.
I guess we'll put fucking Epic Mickey on there. He's
Yes.
got to be good for
Epic
something
Mickey,
since the game
the
sucks
Christmas
so bad.
tree
So might
ornament.
as well put him on the tree. Looks like his paintbrush fell out of his hand. We'll put that in there.
I think if I left click stuff, it switch over too. Yeah, dude. I hate that.
Yeah.
I don't know why I do it that way.
We've got
I don't
the
like
Three
it.
Stooges, the classic.
I don't
They're
like it at
definitely
all.
going to go on there. We've got the ornament that my mom bought me last year. That'll go on there. We've got the Bioshock Hypo syringe.
What the fuck?
That'll go on there. Does it still light up?
He put a
It
Bioshock
does,
thing
so
on his
that'll
tree?
go on there. Eve Hypo. We've got the
Alright.
Heavy Rain Origami. That'll go on the tree. Charlie Brown.
Look at the
Lucy.
stuff he put on his
Bitch, it
tree.
wasn't
We got the fucking
Anonymous
Spider-Man.
$1.
Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you for everything. I love you.
Is
Joe
this a new
Cool.
detractor meme? But thank you for that, Anonymous.
The Grinch. Some other odds and ends in here. I guess what we'll do is we'll put all these on first and see how it fills
He wouldn't
out the
put
tree
any
and
of this
see
stuff
what
on
we
his
need
tree
to
now.
fill in.
And it's not like it's not like
we
he
have
was
the
12 when he
Street Fighter
made
4
these
headband.
videos. He
Remember
was
that? We put that
27,
on there.
20. No, he was
There's
older
one or
than
two
that.
other things from this year's
He was
stuff
like 30 in this.
that I'm actually thinking of putting on here
Either
as well.
29 or 30, I think.
So probably that stuff will gradually be put on the tree as I fill it in with all this stuff that's on the floor right now. So maybe first of all, let's get this guy back on its rack.
This guy.
Let's see where I could put the Street Fighter headband. Should I put it like this like I did last year, or maybe... Oh, no, that's stupid. They put...
Wow, good
put the
job,
Street Fighter 4
Capcom.
emblem
Fucking
on the
idiots.
end of it, because I was going to like unwrap it, but I can't now. Because then you can't see Street Fighter 4, so that's fucking stupid. Unless I do it like this. I guess I could do it like that. So we got Street Fighter 4.
Street
there,
Fighter
and then
4 tree.
kind of hanging off here like that. I guess you could do
A
that.
Street Fighter 4 tree.
It's kind of bootleg, but what can you do? Why the hell did they do that? Why'd they put it on the ends? I don't
Big
know.
ups to all my Shotos out there.
Banana Condom. If you don't know what I'm talking about, watch my review of Donkey Kong Country
Banana
Returns from
Condom.
last year.
Pre-order
The
bonus.
Hateful Truth, and you will see what I mean when I say Banana Condom.
For some reason, they gave you that as a pre-order
This will
bonus.
just leave
No,
it
you
right
dumb
here in the
bitch,
front.
it wasn't
Nice big
fraudulent.
area for it. Banana Condom.
Oh shit, Etika
I
here.
tipped $1.
So let's see, what are the
Devon,
biggest things you want to
I
put on
love
here? I
you
say we
and
go
want to be your
for...
Joy-Con toy.
Let's go
Thank you
for
for the dollar,
the
Etika.
balls first.
Hashtag Joy-Con boys. The real way
We'll
to
try
play
evenly
Fortnite.
distribute them around the tree while I talk some more
Oh,
about
more new
bullshit.
ornaments, nice.
And we'll do that with all the colored balls and the snowman balls. Then we'll try to fill in with the characters. And then we'll see if I feel like putting anything
Banana
else, like light
Condom.
bulbs or anything like that. And then there's one or two additions I want to make for this year to add to the tree. Because that's what you do every year. You add a couple
Leanna, did you get a
ornaments, at least
condom?
one, if not more, to the tree. So that way you have uniqueness every single year rather than the same old shit.
The way he pronounced some
So, you
words
know,
is so weird.
Retrospect 2011.
Like Dolph.
It's been an interesting year.
Come on, I just say
Tried a
hair
lot of things
horribly
I never
and
tried
pawn shop.
before, like
So you don't know if I say
gaming
porn or
genres.
porn. Exactly.
Branching out from just doing gaming footage, actually attending, say, gaming conventions and
At
stuff.
least I don't
Tried
say
that.
condom and
In some
Dolph.
cases it was very
It could be
successful.
worse.
In some cases it was a hideous failure. And that's no fault of the gaming festivals, that's for sure. It was a lot of traffic issues and other shit. Not to say that I won't try it again. As you know, we are going to be attending MagFest that first week of January 2012. And again, I implore you,
Leanna,
if you have not been
Leanna,
to
get the
it,
condom.
and you're interested in gaming culture, in video game tournaments,
The
and hanging out with other
condom.
gamers, in going to gaming marketplaces and getting classic games, and seeing cover bands play gaming music, including the composer of the Final Fantasy series of video games will have his own
man.
personal band there to play music, including... Like, I don't know what else, how else more I could say, including panels by all kinds of famous gaming celebrities, including myself. The Angry Video Game Nerd will be there.
Angry video game
There's
nerd.
so many
Get him out of
things.
here.
Nukem, John St. John will be there. The voice of GLaDOS will be there from the Portal games. There is 100
As opposed to
billion
GLaDOS
reasons
from
be
the
at
Mortal
MagFest
Kombat
this year, and
games.
I'm really pumped that we're going. And keep in mind, we're gonna have a special announcement at my panel, so it's definitely gonna be worth your while to get there, if you can. Let's put it that
You know
way.
what?
So,
Somebody said earlier, is this fly open? I don't know what's going on with these little pants he got on, but I don't know how I feel about it.
you know, branching out, I definitely enjoyed
It's
branching out because
funny
the
looking.
one thing is you don't
He should've
always
worn a
wanna
longer
keep
shirt.
doing- even though the thing that I do, playing new video games and doing playthroughs, it's hard to get stale because every game is new. You know what I mean? There's always new content, and that's kind of one of the unique things about what I do that I think, as long as the government doesn't shut me down for bullshit,
Government.
I think that this actual doing what I'm doing on YouTube is pretty secure.
No, you
Government.
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
You know, there's always new games. People always want to see what they're like. They want to be entertained and have funny playthroughs, and that's what I'm good at. And they're always going to want honest reviews
Rebit.
about the games that I
Thank you for
play.
the dollar. Frag.
So it just makes sense. It really will. It is some kind of job security for what I'm doing. As long as there's new
Wait a
games,
minute.
there'll always be people.
Mr. Talented Man who doesn't have to rely on nobody to make good content is telling us that he has job security because other people make good games? Now hold on a second. This does not fit the narrative.
Want to see the games, and therefore it's pretty cool what I'm doing. But at the same time,
You would think somebody with so much talent could do whatever they want to do and get thousands of views a day.
Say that there weren't times this year that I wasn't bored, that I was like, man, do I really have to play more games today? Because there were
Job
times that I
security.
knew I had to push through a game.
That's the way to
that
look at
maybe
it, I guess.
otherwise I might have liked to spend some more time on, or maybe not even fucking play it ever again. But I knew I had to get through the game just for the sake of finally reviewing the game, or because I knew that there was another game coming up that people wanted to see me play, and so I needed to get this game done in time for that next one coming out. So I definitely felt those pressures, you know. I hope that for the most part, that... Oh shit. I'm gonna put that one on there. It's my pet rabbit.
Oh shit, rabbit.
A picture of my pet rabbit on it.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, I love pet rabbit, dude.
When I was a kid.
Shout out to
That on
Bunny.
there. But yeah, I definitely
Feels
felt those
good,
pressures,
man.
but I hope that at least people felt that the feedback is positive and thought that I did a good job of what I did and the time constraints that I had, what I was able to pull off.
Now that
this year.
fucking bunny ornament he loved for years. Like he probably had that ornament more than 10 years. Fucking boring ass cat move, and the ornament not even on his tree. He got it in his office somewhere. What the fuck is that shit? Cat, the bunny is more important than you. Let me put it on the tree.
I don't think you can say that there is another YouTube channel on YouTube that has done as many video game playthroughs as I did this year. You know what I mean?
That's bragging, by the way.
And even those channels that have as many videos as me, it wasn't all one person. It was probably collaboration, like Machinima. So I do think that is a hell of an accomplishment, putting out as much content as I did this year. And it's only going to pay off because the good thing about this is there's residuals. Unlike what a lot of these people do, where they put up a video and then, okay, wow, that video about fucking Snooki got arrested or whatever, big fucking deal. That was pertinent for like a week, and then no one's ever going to watch
No,
that
you
video
dumb
again.
bitch,
As opposed
it
to
wasn't
video game
fraudulent.
playthroughs, people.
Anonymous tipped $1. People getting emotional up in here, so just wanted to say thank you. You cunt. Tears and cheers, faggot.
Fucking Snooki got arrested or whatever, big fucking deal. That was pertinent for like a week, and then no one's ever going to watch that video again. As opposed to video game playthroughs.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Skoas tipped $1. I think we misunderstood Kekon about his persona. He is only an otter dude, while Piplip is a code name for Dave, because he walks like a penguin. But it's just a Theo theory tbh.
I was fucking muted. God damn it. Oh well. Thank you for the $1. Anonymous and a sentiment. People getting emotional up in here, so just wanted to say thank you, you cunt. Tears and cheers, faggot. Thank you. And Skowast for $1. I think we misunderstood Kekon about his persona. He is only an otter dude, while Piplip is a code name for Dave, because he walks like a penguin. But it's just a Theo theory. It's a screenshot. It's information that says exactly what Kekin persona is. Like, he wrote it. I don't have it. If I can find it, then we can know again. I probably won't find it. But it do exist. It's a thing on the internet, unless he deleted it by now.
People constantly go back and watch them over and over.
But yeah,
In fact,
his fucking residuals thing, that's what I was talking about. I don't know if I was muted for that. His residuals meme doesn't even exist anymore because he got fucked on the YouTube algorithms when he had to delete more than 1 million views worth of videos when he deleted all of his pre-streams. Imagine that, his pre-streams, when he deleted all of them, he took away 1 million views on his channel. What the hell is that? Pre-streams? Question mark. Pre-streams. And his pre-streams don't get any attention anymore. Like, they get like 300 views after a week pass. People really don't fucking care. They just look up other people's videos now because his pre-stream's too long and they got too much worthless information. But he bragging about shit. This is the reason why Soulja Boy still got money, because of quote-unquote residuals. Assholes like me look up songs he made in 2007 and watch the whole thing and have Susan tube on so he get extra ad revenue. DSP can't even get that anymore.
This is so funny. The #1 video that's been viewed for me in all of 2010,
Spider-Man?
I'm not even kidding you, I'm sorry, in all 2011, the #1 most viewed video on my channel was Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions playthrough part 1. If you don't believe me, go check it out. It's the most viewed video on all of my channels ever. It's over 1.5 million views. Why the fuck that video is bringing in so many views is completely beyond me. I have no clue.
By the way, big ups to Susan. No, shout out to Susan and big ups to Poacher for holding it down.
But people must like it, and they're watching the fuck out of it. So I'm still getting paid for old-ass video game playthroughs, and that's the cool thing about what I'm doing. If I were to stop doing this for 6 months, I'd still get residuals. I'd still be getting paid for doing nothing. So that's the awesome part about what I'm doing on YouTube right now. Well, outside of that, it gets boring. It really does. It gets boring doing the same thing all the time. And so it was fun to be able to try to do different video game genres, to try to attend different events. I could definitely tell you in 2012 coming up, again, as long as everything works out as the way it's been going, and the whole internet doesn't get censored and fucking shut down, I will definitely be looking to branch out into other things, special projects and things that I've wanted to do for quite a while and haven't had a chance to do, because I didn't know if this whole thing was going to work out. I didn't know how much money I was going to be making, if I was going to have the amount of capital to really push forward. I didn't have the resources to do it. I've been able to network a lot in 2011 and meet a lot of different people who are interested in doing a lot of different stuff. And I think 2012 is going to be a very good year. Let's put it that way. So, that being said, as I put these ornaments on, you know, there were a couple things this year, not even just this year, but late last year as well, that kind of happened. I'm checking the time, it's 10 minutes. That kind of happened with me, stuff in regards to me, stuff that was said about me, and I'm above it, as you know. I always say there's always going to be haters. There's always going to be people.
And yeah, because DSP canceled his stream, Mighty D had the idea to do basically a back in time stream of watching his Christmas shit. So we watching his Christmas shit.
And I'm above it, as you know. I always say there's always going to be haters.
DSP is above the haters, by the way.
There's always going to be people who disagree with what you're doing, who want to, you know, call you names, who want to try to lie about you to bring you down. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to split the video here since it's at 10 minutes. And I'll come back. Continue to put ornaments on the tree to talk a little bit about
Down forward
what I
punch
experienced
tips
this year.
$3.33. Merry Christmas, Turvin. Your new track is Fire Dude. Collaboration when Liquid Richard when?
How am I muted so much? It's like a fucking video from 5 years ago. What the fuck? Not 5 years ago. It's like 2 years ago. Remember when I used to be muted by accident all the time? He's Louise. But thank you for the 333 down forward punch. As I was saying, I don't collaborate with anybody because just in case I go down in fires and everybody hate me, the people I collaborated with won't ever get questioned. You have to pretend to hate everybody. And that way, if you go away, those people won't get fucked with. That's what the SOK should have did.
And I
Very
think what I'm going
nice.
to do is I'm going to split the video here since it's at 10 minutes. And I'll come back.
I want to hear the part about haters again.
And there's always going to be haters. Stuff that was said about me, and I'm above it, as you know. I always say there's always going to be haters.
So much fucking muting by myself. God damn, dude.
Frequent shitposter tipped $1. Merry Christmas, Tevin and fellow detractors.
Oof.
Thanks for the streams.
You know, there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin, and look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base.
A cesspool of bullshit.
There's always going to be people who disagree with what you're doing, who want to, call you names, who want to try to lie about you to bring
They're
you
gonna
down.
call you a pedophile,
And I
all
think what
right?
I'm going to do is I'm going to split the video here since it's at 10 minutes. And when I'll come
Nice
back,
scam, 10-minute
continue
videos.
to put ornaments on the tree, but talk a little bit about what I experienced this year,
Oh shit!
what my attitude was, how to combat it, and then I'm probably going to finally address a couple things that were like elephants in the room, things that
Oh no!
popular questions that people have asked me all year. Gee, why didn't you respond to this? What do you think about this and this? That I never bothered with, and I'm going to finally explain to you why. So, all right, so we'll be
Oh
back.
great!
with
I know what
another
I'm gonna
part
play. What's the Christmas special? Did he have a special for 2011? He had to. It's DSP. He always has a Christmas special. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. He probably did. What the fuck, Shaytards? Alright. I guess maybe he didn't. Nah, they might have started in 2012. I don't know what the troll song was. Yeah, I'm just gonna get weird stuff now, huh? Oh, some of these thumbnails look very suspicious. I do like the title, Most Hateful Christmas Special. I didn't have that one saved up, so I guess I could play that one after the other stuff. Nice machinima logo. And shout out to Panda Lee being in the opening first second of the 2012 Christmas tree video. He was really fucking happy to show her off. That was his first soulmate. So the next video pretty much going to be talking about haters, I guess.
Okay, welcome
Well,
back.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to the
Putting
bathroom.
ornaments on my tree now. Actually, as you know, I am sick. I'm getting over a cold, and in between these parts, it's no secret. I'm blowing my nose. I'm clearing my throat. I'm getting a drink. I'm doing the things I need to do to keep making these videos without any interruption here. So what I'd like to address now is a lot of the things that people don't like to talk about, but the hate that I got over the past year since I started doing YouTube full time. Okay.
No, you dumb
And
bitch,
I
it
guess
wasn't
at first we'll
fraudulent.
start off with a lot of the
Dawn
people
tip
who are like
$1.
full-time haters.
Love the
These
new
people
song,
who
Tevin.
have
Now
gone out
I'm
of their
moving
way
back
to
to
go
Houston
create
to get
alternate
that
YouTube
Travis
channels
Scott
called,
feature.
DSP is an asshole, the king of weight HD, all these very hateful things, okay, to try to make fun of me and bring me down and make me look stupid. And, it's kind of interesting. It's a social experiment. It really is. When you branch out and you try to do something like I'm doing on YouTube and make this my full-time occupation and my way of bringing in money, and to see how some people react. And I think it happens for a bunch of different reasons. I think that some people just off the bat, they hate the fact that someone could be able to do something that they actually enjoy doing and be able to turn it into their full-time job for many reasons. Maybe because they don't have that opportunity, unfortunately, in their own lives, and I completely sympathize about that because my entire life up until I got laid off from my full-time job last year, that was my situation. I was always in a job where, not to say that I didn't like what I was doing, but I didn't feel like this is something I'm enjoying as much as, some other stuff that I think I could do well at. And so, for me, I think that there are a lot of people out there that are just sour grapes about that someone can actually have fun while they're successful. Then I think there are people who just disagree with things that I've said. Like, I've criticized certain games, and I've said Halo isn't as good as people say it is, and I say Gears of War isn't, and Uncharted isn't. And, a lot of people who are hardcore fanboys don't like that, and they just can't let go. They cannot let go. So for them, the second that you say something negative about their favorite series or whatever, that's it. And they're going to troll the fuck out of you as much as they possibly can, okay? And then there are some people who I think actually started out as fans of mine, and I'll be completely honest, they were probably teenagers. They were probably people who started out as like hardcore fans, and then they did something really stupid. Like they said something insulting to John Rambo in a video on my channel. Or they criticized the way I was playing a game and said, oh, you're a fucking asshole, you're a dumb piece of shit, blah, blah, blah. And what do you think's going to happen when you say something like that to someone on YouTube? I have people who are first-time viewers, and I can't have that kind of behavior, so I have to block you. And I think a lot of people who actually end up going over to those pages dedicated to hate me are people who I've blocked off of YouTube, and they're just so immature, rather than saying, oh shit, I fucked up, alright, let me make a new account and never do that kind of thing again. Shit, blah, blah, blah. And what do you think's going to happen when you say something like that to someone on YouTube? I have people who are first-time viewers, I can't have that kind of behavior, so I have to block you. And I think a lot of people who actually end up going over to those pages dedicated to hate me are people who I've blocked off of YouTube, and they're just so immature. Rather than saying, oh shit, I fucked up, alright, let me make a new account and never do that kind of thing again, they just completely don't want to admit any guilt and flip it on its head kind of thing. Immature, rather than saying, oh shit, I fucked up, alright, let me make a new account and never...
So we have, what, 7 years of him just advocating for people to make sock accounts. If you got blocked, just make a new account. That's pretty much how his streams work nowadays. And that's why he got 65,000 followers. If you get banned, just make a new account, dude. Either make a new account or send a paragraph long email telling them to get asking them to get unbanned.
Back.
This dude,
Like Drake.
holy shit. This fucking
Mighty D
dude.
tipped $3.33.
Just make a new account.
Merry Christmas AEG. Merry Christmas Tevin. The troll song is Christmas Special 2013.
Do I have 2013 here? Damn it.
Alright, so
I
now
hate
we're
when that
looking at...
happens. Stupid side
Okay,
buttons.
welcome back.
Yeah, I got 2013. The side button on this mouse troll the fuck out of me.
You know, some other stuff that I think I could do well at.
Just make a new account.
So,
Thank you for the 333,
you know,
Mighty D.
for me,
And $1
I
from
think that there are a
frequent
lot
shit
of people out
poster.
there
Merry
just sour
Christmas, Tevin and
grapes
fellow
about that,
detractors.
that
Thank you for the
someone
stream.
can actually have
And
fun
$1 from
while
Trump.
they're
Love the new
successful.
song. Now move to Houston
Then I think there
and
are
get
people
that
who
Travis
just
Scott
disagree with the
feature.
things that I've said. Like, you know,
Oh,
I've
God.
criticized certain games.
It would be like
I've said
5
Halo
balls
isn't
with him
as
saying
good
it's lit and
as
having
people
weird
say it
echoes in the
is. I say
background.
Gears of War isn't, and Uncharted isn't.
And they get a feature from Sauce
And, you know,
Walker.
a lot of people who are hardcore fanboys don't like that, and they just can't let go. They cannot let go. So for them, the second that you say something negative about their favorite series or whatever, that's it.
Like
And they're gonna
Minecraft?
troll the fuck out of you as much as they possibly can. Okay. And then there are some people who I think actually started out as fans of mine, and I'll be completely honest, they were probably teenagers. They were probably people who started out as like hardcore.
So the people that don't
fans,
like
and then
him
they
are all
did something
teenagers
really
as usual.
stupid. Like they said something insulting to John Rambo in a video on my
People on
channel.
Assault Rambo.
Or they criticized the way I was playing a game. Said, "Oh, you're a fucking asshole. You're dumb."
Criticism is calling him an
blah,
asshole?
blah, blah. And you know, what do you think's gonna happen when you say something like that to someone on YouTube?
Yeah, dude, you're gonna get blocked. You just make a new account.
Are first-time viewers, and I can't have that kind of behavior, so I have to block you. And I think a lot of people who actually
It's
end
the
up
meme of if you post something mean in the comment, a new viewer is gonna see that comment and get scared away. So that's why he have to block you. Okay,
going over to those
I get it.
pages dedicated to hate me, or people who actually end up going over to those pages dedicated.
DSP, I thought you'd tell us in current year people didn't hate on you in 2011. Now it was pages dedicated to it.
People who I've blocked off
He's
of YouTube,
he's blocked
and they're
him.
just so immature. Rather than saying, "Oh shit, I fucked up. All right, let me make a new account and never do that kind
He
of thing
blacked
again."
them?
They just completely don't want to admit any guilt and flip it on its head and say, "Oh, that's it. You know, fuck DSP. I'm anti-DSP."
Also, LOL at DSP saying people don't want to admit guilt. Mr. I did
And then
nothing
there are some
wrong.
People that I know that unfortunately actually were previously used to be people on my website, thekingofhate.com, who got out of hand, started abusing power that was given to them, and they were warned and they continued to do so, and then eventually they were blocked from the website. And you know, when you're trying to operate a website that serves multiple business purposes, including not only having an index of my videos on the main page, but being a place where people can go and discuss my content, where people should be free to go and vote on things like my funniest moments of 2011. They don't want to be abused by someone who's
Abused by
power-hungry.
strangers in the comment
So,
section? Oh, he meant his
unfortunately, I
mods.
think a couple of the people involved with the whole hate DSP.
Well, no,
movement
that's
are
not what
those
he's talking
kind of
about
people.
either. Because he didn't have mods then.
It is what it is. You're always going to have haters when you're doing something right. When you are
Oh.
successful and you're doing something right, you will always have haters.
The
okay?
thought logic. If people are hating you doing something right, you put a bunch of clapping emojis and like the nail painting emoji at the end. You better slay queen.
Whether or not you actually
If
deserve
people
being
hating you
successful or
doing
not.
something right.
I'm going to be honest. There are people in this world who are successful.
You're right, dude. I agree.
No reason. And I'm
No,
going
you
to call
dumb
them out.
bitch, it
but,
wasn't fraudulent.
You know, more power to them. The Kardashian sisters.
Sheesh.
Anonymous
Everyone from the Jersey
I love
Shore.
all of
Like, there's
you
no
mentally
reason for those
ill
people to be
faggots.
popular.
Happy
What
2019.
quality do they have? Are they entertaining? Are they funny? Do they have a job skill? Nothing. It's just
No,
because
hold on.
like, there's no reason for those people
Did
to
he
be
really
toxic
turn it on
sisters.
us?
No reason. And
Wait
I'm
a
gonna
second
call
now.
out You know, more power to them. The Kardashians.
Oh, he's shitting on the Kardashians. Okay.
Everyone from the Jersey Shore. Like, there's no reason for those people to be popular. What quality do they have? Are they entertaining? Are they funny? Do they have a job skill? Nothing. It's just
Yes,
because
DSP
they
has a
exist
job skill.
and they were placed on television, they've become famous. But you know what? There's haters, but you know what? They did their thing, and I don't know how they did it. They milked it somehow. How the fuck they did it?
Ray J, dude.
I sure still can't do it. Like I said, I'm a
It's all Ray J fault. This fucking dude. My
Mulatto
God.
Claus _ thug
Mulatto
_
Claus?
$20. Merry Christmas to you, Tevin. Godspeed, Black Emperor.
Thank you for the $20. Mulatto Claus. Robot lady say certain words so weird. Thank you for the $1 anonymous. I love all you mentally ill faggots. Happy 2019. I
gotta
disavow
put out
this statement.
Thousands of videos to be successful. These people somehow just get their faces on TV, and they're fucking international superstars. But
Do you not
they
understand
have their
reality
share
TV
of
shows,
haters,
DSP?
too. Anyone who's successful is going to have their share of haters.
Isn't he a hater
Well,
of the
he did.
Kardashians then?
That's my.
So doesn't that make them successful?
mentality on it. But now, see how long this video is going.
Question
I'd
mark?
like to branch out from this topic. All right, we got some time, and I'd like to address a particular group of haters, particular group of people who have taken it
Nice
upon
positive
themselves
fucking Christmas
to
video.
continuously bash me, to continuously say stupid, negative things about me behind my back, despite the
What
fact
are
that
we
I
gonna talk
never
about?
talk about them at all.
Like the
okay?
King 08 HD
And
or
when
something?
I do, it's always in a positive light 90% of the time. And you might be wondering what I'm
DSP
talking about.
call
I'm talking
leader.
about the fighting game.
Oh.
I'm talking about I'm sure you could
That's, not this, okay. Fight FGC.
Stream commentators. I'm talking about people
I don't
trying
even
to
think the
blow me up
KWO
on
existed back then.
streams, all right? So the first thing I have to say is, just so everyone knows, anyone who's ever done this stuff, I don't know
The
anything
FGC
about it.
hates
I don't watch
him, of
fighting game
course.
streams, okay?
They
I'm far
care
too
enough,
busy
obviously.
Right now, doing shit like this, you know.
He's too busy putting together a Christmas tree for one day to pay attention to what a group do for an entire year. This isn't a very good point you're pushing right now. I'm too busy doing this as he points to his tree.
Just so everyone knows, anyone who's ever done this stuff, I don't know anything about it.
I'm too
I don't
busy
watch
making my
fighting
Christmas
game
tree.
streams, okay? I'm far too busy right now doing shit
See?
like this, you know, things that normal humans
Humans,
do. Put
by
up
the
a
way.
Christmas tree to celebrate Christmas.
He just
We're not
finished hating
sitting
on the
here watching a
Kardashians.
live stream of fucking NEC at home, okay? Now I can understand if you're a hardcore fan of Street Fighter why you do
This
that.
dude.
But I'm busy doing
I'm busy
things.
making a
I don't
tree.
have time to be sitting around watching fighting game streams. So all these people who say this shit about me because they're trying to get a pop. This is what it is. It's
Hello,
just
my
like
fellow
wrestling.
humans.
They're trying to get a cheap pop. Oh shit! This guy said talk shit about DSP on the stream. Let's spread the word, and then someone will send me a PM about it, and you'll have people chatting about it. Who gives a fuck?
Who gives a fuck?
alright?
I agree.
Bottom line is, I don't care. I don't care about anyone in the Street Fighter community. I really don't.
I don't care, but I'm dedicating part of my Christmas video to it. Sounds good.
I'm not part of that competitive nature anymore.
Very
It's
nice.
not, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, at one point, I was hardcore into Street Fighter. And
He
it
was
all
too
about
busy
being
trying
the
to
best.
groom
It was
Panda
about
Lee.
talking shit. It was about going to Evo and kicking everyone's ass. Listen, I've grown up, okay? I've realized that there are far more fun and lucrative things out there than just to be a competitive Street Fighter player.
Of course.
And I actually, I took some serious
DSP
time
grew up, you guys,
earlier
in 2011.
2011. Think
He
about
grew
this,
up.
because I said, wow, this is a unique opportunity. I now have a partnership with Machinima. I could become a competitive Street
No.
Fighter player, and I could travel the country,
You can try.
and I could really just practice hardcore. This would be
You
my whole
already
thing.
tried and it
I
failed,
have
and you went into debt.
practice videos, training videos on my DSP Street Fighter channel where I really level up in these fighting games, and I do tutorials on how to be good at these fighting games. That would be what could be on that channel, and exclusive tournament footage, interviews, that kind of
And
stuff.
yeah, this is
would be on
before
DSP
Panda Lee.
Street Fighter.
Panda
And
Lee
then
was
in
the next year.
between, on DSP Gaming, I could do the more popular video game playthroughs. I considered this. I said, you know, this is a viable option
Wait,
for me.
let me go back a little bit.
I can come back and be on DSP Games on how to be good at these fighting games. That would be what could be on that channel. And exclusive tournament footage.
Nigga, hold the fuck on. Did he legit do it the next year? Or was it the year before this he did it? It's a way to see when these channels got made, isn't it? Oh, so he did it the year before and it was a failure. So why is he telling us that he could do it? He already had done it at this point. DSP Street Fighter. That was the point of that channel. To steal
that kind of
tournament
stuff
footage and to
on
do
DSP
fighting game
Street Fighter.
tutorials.
And then in between, on DSP Gaming, I could do the more popular video game playthroughs.
You did it and it didn't
I
work.
considered this. I said, you know, this is a viable
No.
option for me.
John and Howard
I can
tipped
come
$1.
back and be
What the fuck did we get
one of
this
these top
year? Tevin, we got Googats.
And what do they get? Gugats. That's what they got.
I give it $1. John and Howard.
players in the Street Fighter community.
John and Howie.
And then I thought it out, and then I started looking at the lives of some of these people who've been doing this over the past couple of years. People who I've known.
Is he
for
gonna
10,
pretend he has a
15
good
years,
life?
All right? People who I've known since the 90s who have been doing this. And I look at them, and they don't. I'm sorry to say this, I'm not going to name any names
Wow.
or anything, but.
Nice
they don't have
shade,
their
by
own
the way.
lives. They don't own their
Great
own,
shade.
own houses. They don't own a car.
Yo, really?
90s who have been. So I'm not going to name any names or anything, but they don't have their
Wow,
own
he dropped
lives.
his nuts
They don't
on this
own
one.
their own houses. They don't own a car. They don't have any kind of income outside of just trying to play a
Damn.
fighting game. They're still leeching off of people. They get a sponsorship from the
They're
Hori,
still leeching off of people.
but they don't have their own lives.
Wow.
They don't own their own houses. They don't own a car. They don't have any kind of income outside of just trying to play a fighting game. They're still leeching off of people. They get a sponsorship from the Hori company, like
What's
Team
wrong with
Hori,
Hori?
and they think that that's like a big thing. Do you really think Team Hori pays for them to live? Like, the competitive fighting game lifestyle is a horrible fucking
Look how
lifestyle.
fucking negative
Wanna
this
know what
dude
it
was
really
being.
is? I can tell you because I've lived it.
Unreal.
Long ass plane ride.
And then he say he understands the fighting game lifestyle because he lived it. He never had a sponsorship. He had to buy all of his stuff. He had to travel, own his own money. That's how he went in debt the first time. Oof.
Long ass bus
This is like a
rides
local rapper
from
telling me
venue
what
to
it's like to
venue.
be a rapper.
Practicing
And he comparing himself
every
to Jay-Z
single
or some
possible
shit.
second that you can against every single possible person that you can to try to get as much experience in these
Jeez.
games as you can.
And the funny thing is, because DSP had such a positive following back then, it's only got 29 dislikes. So people was loving the content. See? Fuck these haters. I love DSP from some black chick, too. Very nice. That could have been his next band to leave fucked up.
Sitting in a fucking ballroom for endless hours waiting for your name to be called, eating disgusting fast food 99% of the time because you're always on the move,
Well, you always eating fast food, yo.
and then win the tournament, rolling the dice. Are you going to get a good matchup in the tournament? Are the odds going to be against you, and the person you end up fighting first round is the guy who picks the character who counterpicks your character? There's so many factors and things that you need to consider when it comes to competitive fighting games. And
God, that chick probably watch Amber
I'm
Lynn
sorry,
videos
but
now.
I evaluate these people, their lives and what I've seen them do. And even I would even say go as far as to say the best players in the world, Daigo and Justin Wong, I wouldn't want their lives.
Sure.
I would
Remember
not
when
want
Justin
to
Wong was one of the
have to
best players in the
travel
world?
As much as they do, have to do
I guess
as much as
technically
they
he
do.
still is, depending
Justin
on what you
Wong
count
on
as
a
the
fucking
best.
shitty reality show, The Ultimate Gamer, which I turned down. They actually offered it to me the same year he was on it, and I told him, no, I don't want to be on your stupid reality show.
That's what you said?
I wouldn't want to do that. That's not.
He
that's
called it
not me.
stupid
That's not
in a
fun.
professional
That's not-
email.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Street Fighter a lot, but I don't like it to the point where I want it to become my entire life.
Well, his
Especially
ego
my
was
entire
off the
business
chart in
life. All my
2011.
income is dependent off of Street Fighter because Street Fighter has had a lot of ups and downs. And, back in 2008, 2009 with the big resurgence, because Street Fighter 4 came out, that's...
If he was to do this video now, he would
from
mention
about
Sonic
years where
Fox.
There was nothing going on from like 2001
Sonic Fox and Infiltration.
all the way through 2009.
Oh no, didn't Infiltration
7 years of nothing,
hit
of
a lady
famine,
though?
where if you really wanted to
Allegedly?
try to make any money playing Street Fighter,
Yeah, you did,
you
I
had to
think.
fucking bust your ass for
Rip.
every tournament. And even then, you'd win a couple $100 every tournament you won. There's no big lucrative
I think I'm
money in
thinking
Street
of him. I
Fighter.
don't know.
There's just not. Even any competitive fighting games. Sure, there's the one tournament a year, the $10,000 Mortal Kombat 9 tournament, and that's the one tournament
Okay,
a year
it
that
is.
has
Well, you
that
have to
kind of
mention somebody
payout.
else then.
You can't live off of that kind of money. So for me, the competitive Street Fighter lifestyle is not for me. It's fun for me to every once in a while get into a rivalry with someone, a Super Turbo or whatever. And, the trash talking and all that, absolutely it's fun. But it's not something I want to do full time. And I've really thought this out for a while this year. Like I said, I had the time to finally take the opportunity to think about it and to see what I wanted to do with my life. And I said, no, I don't. I would rather play every popular and fun game that I want to play from home, have health, not be traveling constantly and being worn down all the fucking time, and being able to create projects and things that I want to work on. Not that I'm limited to a grueling travel schedule.
Grueling?
And then also being controlled by this competitive fighting community like SureYouCan.com, the Evo
The people you
staff.
admitted to
Like,
troll
I
in
want them
DSP?
controlling my fucking destiny. Okay?
Destiny?
So I really don't see it as a viable
You're really
option.
small, dude.
So all these people who go on streams and talk shit about me, oh Phil, yeah, he plays some stupid game today.
He plays some
instead of being
stupid
here."
game.
You know what? I'm glad I got to stay home and play a stupid game.
Nobody
today,
remembers what the
'cause I'm out
playthroughs
there
were.
busting my ass for a chance to possibly win something.
Now
in a really
let's.
fucked up-
He told us in the same series of videos that he busts his ass playing games, and now he tells us here that he doesn't bust his ass playing games.
What? 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 What the hell?
elitist, biased community, which is exactly what the Street Fighter community is and always has been.
Yes,
So,
the Let's
anyway,
Play community isn't biased at all.
When we come back, I'm going to split the video here and continue to put ornaments here on the tree.
What a
And we're gonna
positive
talk a little bit
Christmas
more about
video.
this. I'm gonna
I
call
really
out
enjoyed
in
it.
particular specific
He's going to
things
call out particular
that were said
things in the
about
next
me,
video.
that were said
So
about
another video dedicated to
Right,
haters.
Bart, who fucking knows how many, putting up this
God
tree.
damn. God damn, this guy gives video games a bad look. Oh shit, this dude being negative. Get out of here. Interesting to hear you talk about this stuff 6 years ago, by the way. I love you, Phil, so I'm willing to spend some of my time watching hours and hours of stuff from you, considering I watched hundreds of hours since November 2010 and finished watching 385 parts of Skyrim and the Game of the Year awards yesterday. Glad everything is going to work out and I can hear about stuff from you, and that is excellent. And everything be all right. So keep up the good work. Everything will be the best. I am ace. I have won. Less than 333. This dude must be from fucking Kekistan or something. It's a really weird way he types. Hey, Phil, you're a hell of a guy, and you're pretty smart for not being competitive. All right. Mike Watson. Oh, shit. He talked about Mike Watson in this. Mike Watson. Hey, Steve Jones. How much video or subscriber that Dark Side Phil have? Oh, my God. All these people from other countries. Steve Jones. This other 9,000. Mike Watson. What? 9,000? There's no way that dick reached 9,000. What? I like this comment. I love Dogface. He is on the radio in Sacramento. 98.5 or 98 Rock. What are these comments? People are stupid, Phil. Fuck the people that hate on you. There is nothing to hate on. You have a great gig. You're running. You love it. You know, you're a happy man. People just hate happy people and want to make them miserable because they have a sucky life. And you have a great life. There you go. That's what he told the furniture people so they can put his bed together. I have a gig on YouTube. My respect for Mike Watson is going up. I get so annoyed when I hit a Mike Watson thing because I don't look at it the same way other people see it. It's gay. Oh, we played a version of the game that everyone else wasn't used to, and he won because he played the scrub version. Well, you're supposed to be a good player, Mike Watson. You should have fucking played and won anyway, or whatever. Hard to believe another Christmas/year has come by. I agree. Black dude from 7 years ago. I'm from Cali. Yeah, feel embarrassed that there are people so immature from here. Don't let stupid people bring you down. The whole SoCal promo was totally irrelevant and childish. DSP, keep doing what you do because your fans will support you. Speaking of SoCal promo, it's probably impossible to find. SoCal, wait. Oh my God, really? No way. This actually was still on my fucking history thing. Yeah. SoCal Regionals 2011. They did a trailer that was dedicated to some kid talking about DSP or some shit. It was really weird. But I think this is it. So this is kind of what DSP was mad about when he was talking about the FGC and stuff. Because they dedicated a trailer to DSP. It was really awkward.
So, quick video.
Yeah, this is it.
You know DSP, the Dark Side Phil? Well,
I'm shocked this
first
shit
he
was
had
still in my
fight
search
with
history.
Hutch. Now
I watched
he
this
has
a long
fight
time
with
ago.
this crazy fat beep.
He called DSP a crazy fat beep. A crazy fat beep. And yeah, he didn't even play.
So,
He
quick
legit
video.
wasn't involved with the tournament. They straight up used him to make a trailer, which is why DSP was mad, and I guess he was kind of in the right. But, well,
You know DSP,
Fat
the
beat.
Darkside Phil? Well, first he had a fight with Hutch. Now he has a fight with this crazy fat beep.
What's up, y'all? It's Mike Watson. I'm playing for a pretty long time. Probably.
was he calling Mike Watson a crazy? Oh, he was. Okay, never mind. So Mike Watson is a crazy fat beat. Well, he is a unique person.
Since Street Fighter 2 came out.
Like, there's three people.
So this is
and
a
one guy's
DSP fan
interviewing all
video.
these three people. They're supposedly players. and he's
That
asking
make it
these
even
people,
better.
Just common questions.
At your funeral, would you rather they play the Karate Kid theme or the theme from Top Gun? Theme from Top Gun. Theme from Top Gun.
The other two people, they don't mention anybody. They say it. They say nice.
Nobody knew how to play that game, so I capitalized on people sucking.
Look at Mike Watson flexing his watch.
The middle guy, supposedly his name.
Look at him flexing that watch. Sheesh.
The middle guy, supposedly his name is Mike Watson. I have no idea who he is.
In 2005, I think it was, the three of you
Man,
were
that setup
absent
was
from
ass.
ST Top 8.
And he goes on insulting DSP. I have no idea who he is.
You got some
I don't know
idiot
who he
named
is.
DSP who's a total piece of shit, by the way. I like to get that on YouTube.
Why did he make this
Crazy
video?
fat beep.
But this guy thought he was hot because he beat me and Choi in a game that
You
was
don't
like
know who anybody is, and he made the video
Neo
about
Geo
it?
conversion of Street Fighter or some crap, dude.
And then, in the middle of his outburst, a fan, a DSP fan, obviously, in the crowd, he yells,
Oh my God.
20,000 idiots are subscribed to him. That's great. Congratulations.
he should have said DSP has 40,000 subscribers on one of his channels.
One of his channel.
Congratulations with your
This
YouTube
kid should
channel,
sue.
and hope you enjoy your life, bro. I mean,
They doxed
He
this
should have taken
kid,
him a little more,
obviously.
but he might not be that
His mama
deep
didn't approve of
on
this.
one of his channels. Crazy fat. You, now I'm gonna talk to the guy. I'm
You're gonna
I'm gonna
talk to him.
you, Mike Watson. You got two people, one on one side and one on the other. All right? They're talking. They're like being reasonable, nice, fairly well people.
What the fuck?
You know what? DSP. I want to say DSP can knock you out in a minute.
What? I thought you
In
didn't know who
Street
he
Fighter
was.
And in real life.
it's
So
a great
nice
victory.
font they used, I like
PlayStation
it.
1 Super Turbo champion. You take that to your grave, bro. Good luck.
He was one of the guests, I guess you can call him, at a SoCal Regionals, basically a Street Fighter convention / tournament.
But yeah, this is what he was salty about in his Christmas video. Some shit that got posted in September. And he complained about it in December.
Kind of glad I'm getting a chance to talk about a lot
The
of the stuff
Petty
I'm
King
talking about,
reigns
getting it off my
supreme.
chest and getting a
Very
rant about
nice.
it. So let's go back to what we were talking about while I continue to put ornaments on my tree here. We were talking about hate.
We got to shit on this crazy
Talking about
fat
people,
beat.
particularly in the Street Fighter community, who take it upon themselves to say underhanded, nasty, sarcastic, insulting things about me when I don't talk about them at all. I'm not even interested in the competitive community at this point, and I think it's absolutely ridiculous. So, really, there's a couple particular things that I would like to address. The biggest one, which I think at least will lead into the next one that I want to talk about, would be the whole incident with what happened.
But
with
the
Mike
thing
Watson.
is, you can definitely tell this was what I would consider the old internet compared to nowadays. 2011, they put out a trailer advertising the fighting game tournament that's making legit money. And they have like a fucking 13-year-old in it that made a weird video not knowing what he was talking about. And they make fun of him. For a fighting game tournament, for a level up series fighting game tournament. They would never do that now. No fucking chance. You know how much people would shit on them for that now? Dude, they'll get drove into the fucking ground. They have articles written about them if they was to do something like that now. They'll figure out the kid got autism or AIDS or some shit and they would get destroyed. Just 2011, the internet was a completely different place. Sheesh.
Late 2010. And for those of you who don't remember, who aren't up on what exactly was what happened at this point, I guess there was a SoCal regional tournament or something, and If you remember in 2010, that was the year when John Rambo, myself, Dom Die, several others
Dom Die, by the way.
went out to Midwest Championships to try to qualify for the Super Battle Opera 2010 Super Turbo tournament in Japan. And it just so happened that Dom Die and John Rambo both qualified.
With only the
So
finest piggies, and maybe
was
one day you two can have a fine piece of beef like Kitty Cat.
Fine piece of beef. I agree. Cat is a fine piece of beef. She's a redhead, dude. If she found enough paint.
Supposedly the
Thank
three
you,
biggest
$2.
OGs,
Beat.
which are supposed to be original gamer, but they pretend like it's some cool fucking thing to say, because OG used to stand for original gangster.
Now, it's weird because in one of my other Back in Time streams, he praised OG being referred to as original gamer. And in this video, he shitting on it. It's almost like he stopped being friends with the people that use that term. All right. You
Back
go,
in the
sis.
90s when rap was big or whatever. So, OGs, yeah, it's such a cool tongue-in-cheek joke to say that original gamers are original gangsters. Whatever. So anyway, they have Mike Watson, Alex Valle, John Choi all on this panel. And they're being interviewed by Dogface, who's probably the biggest West Coast ball-sucking dick writer that ever existed. And I hate to say that because I actually used to be John Choi all on this panel. And they're being interviewed by Dogface, who's probably the biggest West Coast ball-sucking dick writer that ever existed. And I hate to say that because I actually used to be friends with the guy. Like, we used to both love this video game, X-Men.
Andy used to be friends with him. He is shitting on these
He's probably
dudes.
better at it than me because he actually put time into it. As opposed to me, I just learned stuff in arcades back in the day when the game was new, and then I kind of applied it 10 years later when people started playing the game competitively at tournaments like EVO. But anyway, so Dogface is interviewing these three guys, and you're wondering, gee, what will this interview be about? He starts insulting the people who've qualified for Super Battle Opera 2010 by saying to the three of them, well, you know, we all know that you guys should have been, the real Team USA for Super Battle Opera for Super Turbo. So right off the bat, he completely discredits the people who had qualified for Super Battle Opera 2010. Now, is it to be said that if Valle, if Watson, if Choi were at Midwest Championships, that they probably would have qualified, or at least had a very strong chance to qualify? It's a no-brainer, of course. Of course they would have had a strong chance. They're really good players. Bottom line was, they didn't go. So, why on earth is this guy, Dogface, who's supposed to be interviewing these guys about legitimate things?
Yeah, you make a good point. I can't imagine why he doesn't go to tournaments anymore. Because he shit on everybody. The only people that he would get along with are strangers. Because they won't know anything and they don't care enough to look anything up. But the OGs, they will just remember shit he said in like 2012 and not want to hang out with him. And they're not going to let him steal footage like he used to back then either. Feels bad.
Basically taking the opportunity to completely discredit anyone who went to the qualifier, saying they all suck, West Coast rules, fuck everyone, okay? It's ridiculous. The whole East Coast, West Coast rivalry of Street Fighter, it died like 10 years ago. And it hasn't existed since then. So, the reason why people keep bringing this shit up, I have no clue. Like, they just they love to bring up old shit for whatever reason. Maybe they're just bored. So anyway, he opens it up by insulting shit like that, alright? Very insulting. Then, he brings up to Mike Watson, me. So I don't even remember what exactly the exact phrasing of the question was. It was probably something to the effect of, oh, and yeah, what do you think about DSP and all this? To which, Mike Watson goes off on a rant. And I'm not going to repeat a lot of the stuff he said. It was basically very insulting. I'm an asshole. I'm a piece of shit. Oh, and he said, oh, he has like 10,000 followers on YouTube or something. And someone in the crowd yelled out, no, he has like 20,000. He goes, oh, yeah, 20,000? Yeah, 20,000 assholes, all right? I don't care, all right? You can hate on me all you want. It doesn't make
I don't care, by the way.
difference because I'm doing what I'm enjoying. As you can tell, I'm not involved with the competitive Street Fighter community.
As you can tell, the man in the blouse putting together a Christmas tree doesn't care. Obviously.
I don't care. People can say whatever they want. But it's just hilarious when people start insulting me that they're so misinformed. Last year, I probably had about 50,000, if not more, subscribers by the end of the year on just my main page. On my old page, I had probably about 70,000 subscribers. Gee, let's see. On the King of Hate HD, I probably had about 40 to 50,000 subscribers.
He doesn't care, but he uses this part of the video to brag about his sub count. Oh. And the sad thing is, poor DSP. Is this on his DSP gaming channel? Yeah, he got 180,000 subs? 186K? Yeah, he had 186,000 for a long ass time. And he is getting fucking gugats. Less than 1,000 views for a lot of videos. Stuff from days ago. Days ago. What is going on? What happened? Final Fantasy IV is the best game ever. Less than 1,000 views and more than half the playthrough. And this got 1,000 views because it's a weird in real life video on his gaming channel. He said he wouldn't do those anymore. As likes and dislikes enabled. Feels good. Well, I hate this content. It's terrible. You're welcome, DSP. I just opened it with YouTube Premium, so you got Susan money. Very nice.
You know, my alternate channels. Basically, my videos on YouTube have more views than every single Street Fighter video that's been put out, okay? I have like hundreds of millions of fucking views. So, completely overshadowing anything that the competitive Street Fighter community has done. But they like to hate on me because they're like, oh, here's a guy who used to just play Street Fighter and used to say he was the best, and now he's
I want to see if Level Up have more subs than him. I don't think they do.
So they take it upon themselves to
But I'll look it
so
up
he basically
anyway.
goes off on a rant, call me an asshole, a piece of shit. Anyone who watches my stuff,
If they have more, okay, good, they don't.
moron or whatever. And it basically goes on.
I was about to say, if they have more subs than him, I'm gonna be so sad.
I get contacted by my fans, some of which who were
They're not
watching
variety
the stream were
streamers,
appalled
dude.
that this would happen. Like, what the hell's going on? Who is this Mike Watson guy insulting DSP? Because keep in mind, they haven't been following competitive Street Fighter since the 90s. They don't know who Mike Watson is. So they contact me and they're like, Phil, what is going on? Who is this guy? Do you know who he is? Do you have any idea what's going on with him? And it's been a year now, and I completely ignored it. And I never addressed it. And I said, you know what? Just let it be. Just let it sit. There's no reason to get up in arms about it, you know. And this is kind of completely the opposite of the personality I used to have when I was younger and I was into competitive Street Fighter. Back then, I would have fucking flipped. I would have been putting up 100 forum posts on SRK. I would have been doing fucking hate mail.
I would love if DSP debated people the way Destiny does. Oh, so how you doing, buddy? You're Almighty Tevin? Oh, Almighty Tevin. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't really watched any of your videos, but how do you feel about Donald Trump? Do you think he's a good president? What do you think about the wall? That's gonna be him debating people. He's just gonna fucking pull a Destiny on them, pretend he don't know who they are, and ask him about Donald Trump. What do you think about Almighty Tevin? Is it? What do you think about racism in America? Do you think the alt-right is racist? Almighty Tevin, it is. Oh, well, what do you think about the market for cars? Do you think cars? You know, do you think you can get a car for a good price? He just turned shit ridiculous. He is a really, really weird individual. I'm talking to somebody else. It's really awkward, but I think he get people a little flustered, and that's kind of his gimmick. I would love to see DSP interview somebody like that, or have a debate. Quotation marks. Oh no, Susan. I don't know, maybe the bit ready to come back. It might not. I might have to restart my modem. I hope not, because that is really annoying.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
We'll see.
Graywin tipped $1.
'Cause I am in the red right now.
This video is quite fascinating. Here we have a 36-year-old boomer, maybe 30 years old back then, wobbling back and
Susan,
forth,
please.
putting ornaments on a Christmas
I got
tree while
DDoS attack,
complaining
dude.
and being mad salty about some dumb shit in the FGC.
You bitch.
Fucking amazing.
Just die and come back, please. Oh my God. I feel like this happened to me like twice a week. It's always when I'm streaming too. It's not suspicious at all. God damn it. I might have to edit the fucking video if this happened too. I don't want to edit a video. Nobody wants to edit a video. There's still a chance. It's not a chance. I'm screwed. It's not back. It's still in the red. Like 0 to 1,000, 0 to 2,000, 200,000, 2,000. It's not back. I gotta wait for it to go green. I don't think it's gonna go green. I might have to restart the modem. I kind of hope OBS just give up and kill it, but for some reason it's kind of, I don't want to like doing that. Come on. I know why this happened. It's because I talked about the wall. That's it. The YouTube robots are so fucking insane now. They hear a dude talk about Donald Trump on the wall and they're like, nah, we got to eradicate him. He might go somewhere we don't want him to go. Jeez Louise.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why? Anonymous tipped $1. Phil is going to die alone. Dude doesn't know how to make friends with people. Burn bridges and make the
Destiny
internet
did
hate
it.
you. That's not the way to be. And Merry Christmas and Happy New
God damn
Year.
it. Thank you for the $1. Great win, Anonymous. 2,000 back to 0. Okay, I'm restarting my modem then. This is ass. I hate when this happens. Usually when I restart the modem, it come back and it's all right for the rest of the day though. Feels bad, man. I don't know why I like that song so much. The dude fucking got Juvenile Life and got out sounding like a better version of Lil Durk. But yeah, it was the gimmick with my internet fuck up, and I pretty much reset the modem and it worked again. Obvious DDoS attack due to Destiny and his shithead fan base. They heard me slandering him, and they had to take me down. I'm sorry for talking negatively about Destiny. Not even negatively. I'll make sure to not talk about him again. If I do, I'll say he's a cool guy and give him a fake name. I apologize, Susan.
So they contact me and they're like, Phil, what is going on? Who is this guy? Do you know who he is? Do you have any idea what's going on with him? And it's been a year now, and I completely ignored it. And I never addressed it. And I said, you know what? Just let it be. Just let it sit. There's no reason to get up in arms about it. You know, this is kind of completely the opposite of the personality I used to have when I was younger.
I did nothing
when I was
wrong.
into competitive Street Fighter. Back then, I would have fucking flipped. I would have been putting up 100 forum posts on SRK. I would have been doing fucking hate mail campaigns and shit. I would have been doing all kinds of stuff. But I'm not
DSP
like
used
that
to do
anymore. I've
hate
grown,
mail
I've
campaigns?
matured, I've changed. I completely ignored it. And
I didn't know about this.
It, and I said, you know what? Just let it be. Just let it sit. There's no reason to get up in arms about it. You know, this is kind of completely the opposite of the personality I used to have when I was younger and I was into competitive Street Fighter. Back then, I would have fucking flipped. I would have been putting up 100 forum posts on SRK. I would have been doing fucking hate mail campaigns and shit. I would have been doing all kinds of stuff. But I'm not like that anymore. I've grown, I've matured, I've changed. I don't really care about what people say about me. So I let it go. I said, you know what? I don't really know what the hell is the bug.
What the fuck is a hate mail campaign? He had Move On help him out? A hate mail campaign.
Placed very
Never heard of that one.
Several times in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo tournaments, at EVO, and other EVO qualifiers where they didn't play the arcade version of the game. They played console adaptations.
It's the version you did good in, dude.
Admittedly, are nowhere near as good as the actual arcade version of the game. I actually completely agree with Mike Watson on that point. Every single fucking console
DSP not streaming today.
Super Turbo has not been very
He
good.
off because he
They've
feels
all had
sick.
problems, okay? And
it has nothing to do with him drinking at 10 a.m.
Okay, this is the one that's the best
and being depressed.
This for tournaments. Because that
throat
Super
hurt.
Turbo is no longer held as part of major events like EVO or whatever. If it is, it's a side tournament run by people who try to bring in a cabinet or whatever, but it's not an official game anymore. So I don't care.
Blip was long gone by 2011. This is his second year doing this full time.
I've beaten him. It's true. Every time I've played him in our tournament,
He was big balling in 2011.
but we've never played on Arcade Super Turbo. So if you really want to be a purist, I've really never beaten him because we've never really played real Super Turbo. So that's this whole debate, okay? That's always been going on with me and the Street Fighter community. Is DSP really good, or is it just that he played shitty versions and no one who actually was good at the game, was there to stop him or whatever? I don't know. That's the whole baloney debate that's always been going on, and there's always been sour grapes.
I like how this is a baloney debate in 2011, but when he played Street Fighter on the Switch, he was Mr. Wrong Speed, Mr. This character doesn't belong, Mr. This character is OP. When he played Street Fighter Collection on the PS4, he was Mr. Wrong Speed, Mr. Game is unbalanced. It's not the real version of the game. He legit did good at the fake version of the game. I don't know. There was so many pre-stream rants about that. You could look them up. I don't feel like watching that shit. But he only pretend like it's okay, I guess, for the game to be the bullshit version if he does good. And then when he starts to lose, he complain about the game speed.
Play Arcade Super Turbo. And me. Because I did really well in these console versions of the game. And they didn't. Okay? So I let it go. I didn't even address it. I didn't respond to what Mike Watson said. I didn't give a crap. I really did. Now I'm going to tell you something that I have not spoken about at all. And this is what's going to be hilarious.
And the echo returns because I restarted OBS. Good God. Oof. But I'm going to read these other ones anyway. This video is quite depressing from a great one for $1. This video is quite depressing. Here we have a 36-year-old boomer, maybe 30 back then, wobbling back and forth putting ornaments on a Christmas tree while complaining and being mad salty about some dumb shit in the FGC. Fucking amazing. Anonymous for $1. Phil is going to die alone. I just disavow this statement. You're being very negative. Phil is going to die alone. Dude doesn't know how to make friends with people, burn bridges, and make the internet hate you. That's not the way to be. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. It's one thing to burn a bunch of bridges if you legit don't give a fuck about what other people think, but he obviously do. And he still burned so many bridges. Feels bad. And 420 from Emerdos for a new DSP tweet, faggot. Did he really post a new tweet? He could start his stream now. It's not too late. Yeah, it's not too late. He can do it a night stream. Okay, he woke up, sure. Just finally woke up after sleeping in, and my throat is totally swollen and shot. Why did he tell us again? Hopefully 2 days off from streaming will fix this. I'll be back on Wednesday with my now day after Christmas podcast, and then smash Ultimate Multiplayer at night. I'll update the schedule later. He wants to get money from kids that got Christmas money. I hope their parents gave them gift cards. Hint, hint. Please tip. You can use your gift cards to tip, you guys.
And I believe it was late.
His throat's swollen.
It was definitely after Mike Watson had done this hateful video about me and this hateful interview. He actually sent me a PM on YouTube. That's right. He actually went out of his way to send me a private message on YouTube, and I still have the private message. And it says, "Yo, listen up.
I kind of don't like this because
listen, it was
he shit on him in public, and then they used him shitting on him again to make this weird trailer, and then he apologized to DSP behind the scenes. Why the fuck you didn't apologize in public then? It's kind of lame, but whatever.
Portion, I was basically, the whole interview was stupid anyway, the way that it was portrayed, which I agree with. The whole interview was basically insulting.
Did he call him Phil too?
And it really had no place of even being an interview like that. So basically, Mike said, I got caught up in what was going on, and you know, it looks like I hear you're doing really well here on YouTube. I wish you well in what you're doing. Peace out. That was his message. So after getting that message, I said, wow, you know, okay, so here's a guy. He really didn't understand the situation. He probably knew nothing about me doing anything on YouTube anyway. He thought I was still the same asshole that I was back, you know, 2005 through 2007 when I was playing Super Turbo competitively, beating everyone at it, and being a loudmouth asshole that I was. And, you know, he mouthed off, but then he probably found out later on the truth about what was going on with me.
Mike sounds a lot like Machinima. He sounds like Machinima, Curse, Twitch, Jeff at YouTube. He sounds like everybody that's ever had a conversation with DSP behind the scenes. Really weird. Did he also say he loved his channel and his content?
Doing well on YouTube with what he's doing. I was misinformed for making fun of him, and he took it out of his way, you know, to go out of his way to send me a message and apologize. So I think that's huge of the guy, and I think that is a huge positive for himself and his character, and it shows that what kind of a guy he really is, that he doesn't mouth.
It shows what kind of guy he really is. To shit on somebody in public and apologize in private. You're right, it do show what kind of guy he is if he actually did all of that. Oh, whatever. Can't change who you are.
Unless he feels someone deserves it, and once he finally got a full assessment of the situation of me and my stuff on YouTube, he came and apologized to me.
I also like the gimmick that he watched all of DSP videos and said, wow, this guy's cool. I apologize now.
And I thought that was the end of it. As you know, I did attend some Street Fighter tournaments in 2010, Some of them of which were Winter Brawl, which is the debut of Marvel 3, Final Round, UFGT. So I did attend 3 major Street Fighter tournaments in 2010. And my intention at these tournaments was to record the tournament footage, to also commentate on a lot of the matches that were going on, to learn these games, to become educated in these games, because I thought that I could be like a branch of the people who were fans of me on YouTube.
No, you wanted to steal footage and give
really
views.
Start to follow these games. Well, after about 2 tournaments of me doing this, I was basically told by not only the people streaming, but also the tournament staff, that I was no longer allowed to record
because you stole
any
footage
matches that were being held on the stream, which pretty much was every good match in the tournament, because they wanted to keep the footage for
Now,
themselves.
this is the dude that cries about people restreaming him and about people making negative videos about the stuff he do. When he was going traveling to go to tournaments to legit steal footage and do commentary, which was him saying, "Oh wow, look at that. Dude, you see that? Oh wow, look at that combo." That's doing commentary. And he was re-uploading, well, he wasn't re-uploading it. He was uploading like off-screen footage and getting more views than the actual tournament footage got when it got re-uploaded to YouTube and actual like high quality and shit. Of course they fucking got mad about it as the guinea pigs fight each other. If you go to a football game and you somehow can post footage of the football game before the people that ran the game can post the footage, I think the people that ran the football game will be a little annoyed at you. Oh well. I wonder if you still feel this way about it.
Which, by the way, is bullshit. No one makes DVDs of these things anymore. But to basically keep the footage and to upload it themselves to YouTube or whatever, and to try to make some ad revenue on these videos. Now, what I hate to tell these people, because they didn't want to hear this and they didn't want to talk to me about it, was I make about 20 times
and he brags about how much he make off of that footage. Nice.
That I put up on my channels than they do putting it up anywhere on there. So if
Good
they
job.
really were smart, what they would have
Listen to this shit. If they were smart, they would have hit DSP up and asked him for some of the money. Because DSP is known for sharing money, as I dropped the mouse. DSP is known for sharing money with people on the internet, right? He didn't even share money with his fucking friends. So why would he share money with these FGC people he don't have any real interactions with? That wasn't gonna happen. If they would have asked for him to share money, he would have just stopped doing it anyway. They should have hit him up.
Listen, all right, you want to come over, you want to go to these tournaments and film. Well, obviously we're already streaming it.
I should email DSP and tell him I'm gonna get a fraction of the money I get when I restream him and see how he responds. Because that's what he wanted to do with these FGC tournaments. He wanted to share money behind the scenes. They didn't hit him up, dude.
You can film.
He is so full of shit. He wouldn't have done that.
Put it up on your YouTube channels, get massive views, get paid for it, and we'll have a business arrangement where we get a cut. And if they had offered that to me, I would have said absolutely. That makes a huge amount of sense to me. Because I win, you win, we all win. Rather than you making next to no money off of these videos, we can all make a lot of money. But that was never offered, and therefore, here I was sitting at the tournaments. Now keep in mind, a lot of the times I didn't have time to even learn these games very well to be a competitive player. I was going to try to cover the tournaments and record the footage, and I was told I couldn't do it. So I said, fuck it, and I just stopped going to the tournaments. If you're going to be treated like that, I mean, first of all, hate to tell you, no one owns that footage. Any footage that's going on at a tournament is considered public. It's a public display.
So how is tournament footage considered public, but he considers restreaming his stream illegal? These tournaments were on Twitch. His streams are on Twitch. So this was public because more than one person was there? I guess watching this again was a good idea, at least for this segment, if anything. Yikes.
Hell they want. Now, out of respect to the tournament organizer, if they tell me not to record something, I won't record it. But it is pretty fucked up that no one wants to work with someone like me and speak business sense to me.
Oh, it didn't
Instead, they're like,
show
oh,
up.
fuck Phil.
That's all fucked up. Oh no, yeah, Stream Elements don't work because I had to restart my internet. Rip. Don't worry, you guys, I can fix it. Eventually. Maybe. Oh, is this the gimmick when my computer tell me I don't have internet? It might be. Might be.
He's not part of the Street Fighter community. He went to YouTube, so push him
There
out.
we go.
We're going to do our own thing.
Oh, fucking really? Oh, you don't hear it anyway. Yeah, it was muted. Never mind. Is it gonna echo?
Jojo.
Yeah, it's gonna echo. That's a no. But Joe Blow for $5. I just got here, Turvin. Can you briefly explain why he canceled the stream? Egg gang out. Thugs on the flow forever. His throat hurt. He ate too much cereal yesterday and he was depressed, so he can't stream today. He posted a tweet about it and then he went to sleep for like five hours and then he posted another tweet about it. But to give, I guess I can give a rundown of it again. Because this is totally his throat being swollen and not him being hungover after drinking and not eating for a whole day. I mean, come on. He posted a tweet at like fucking 1 in the morning. And then a few hours later at 9 in the morning, 8 in the morning, whatever time it was, he feel bad because his throat's swollen up and is in pain. He goes back to sleep because going to sleep fixes a throat. He goes back to sleep, wakes up an hour ago, and say he woke up after sleeping in and his throat is still swollen and shot. Nah, bro, you got a hangover because you drunk for half a day and didn't eat. You're not like 20 years old. You can't do this stuff. You can't do this, DSP. You should have ate like a egg sandwich or some shit.
And try to blow up on our
His
own
throat
instead of
shot.
using his-
And the thing is, the throat thing would make sense if it was after, for instance, his I guess you can go on a field trip for this. His stupid WWE thing where he basically yelled for 5 hours. Now I'm gonna play 2 clips for you. We're gonna play Bob Ross because that's me being fat at him, obviously. Listen to his hot commentary for this. Eventually. Okay, never mind.
I did EX Shoryuken, which did not come out. It probably would have done significant damage.
Yes, talking that way is gonna fuck your throat up, right? Of course it will. Susan, please. Stop being weird. Really? I hate when she do this to me.
Alright, everyone, we're going to attempt some H1Z1. I don't know how this is going to go. I haven't played this since
That hurt his
June,
throat.
I want to say maybe.
That hurt his throat.
Back to Japan for through the ropes with a knee drop. Then teleported back to the match.
But doing wrestling
I didn't set it to
commentary
be
didn't.
that. I really didn't, so I don't know why that was allowed. Okay, then.
Of course.
Mario looking to make some turtle soup out of Bowser.
I want to hear when he
Luigi
pop
for a
off
double
when
team, but
something
Bowser will
dumb
have none of
happen.
it. If Bowser could grab that sledgehammer, maybe he'll become a... Wow, nice headbutt to the shoulder of Luigi. Donkey Kong now. Wow, running bulldog. Running bulldog by Luigi. But you see Luigi's tired. He couldn't capitalize. Tags Mario back in. Double team. It's a double Mario Brothers dropkick.
Somehow doing that didn't hurt his throat, but being Bob Ross and not talking for a few hours did, I guess. If anything, you can say this segment hurt his throat, but still,
All
that's
right, everyone,
normally
so-
talking for an hour. Barely.
That's awesome.
Like, come
That's
on, dude.
positive.
But he didn't get drunk during his stream. He got drunk after the stream. But he never drinks after the stream, so who knows? This is a detractor meme. DSP drinks once a
already
year.
existing, popularity, which would make fucking sense
He
to
is
try
so
to
full
make
of
some
shit.
money. So whatever, they basically
His
pushed
throat
me
is
out
swollen.
of filming competitive video game
Okay.
tournaments over the course of 2010 or 2011.
I've done
And honestly,
like
that's why I
crazy
stopped attending,
streams where
because I wasn't,
well,
like
my
I said,
voice
I
is
made the
completely
decision I didn't
gone.
want
That
to
was
be a
like years
competitive
ago.
player.
And even in the next day, I
wanted to go
feel
cover
normal.
these tournaments
His
and get
body
the
is
biggest
trash.
matches on the web, get them shared,
Just like
get
that.
them massive views, and they just didn't care. These people, they wanted to do their own thing. They wanted to push me out. They didn't want to, again, do the smart business thing and talk to me about possibly sharing the footage and do the smart business people. They wanted to do their own thing. They wanted to push me out. They didn't want to, again, do the smart business thing and talk to me about possibly sharing the footage and doing stuff like that. So that's what happened, and I stopped attending.
Now, if he was
competitive
a
tournaments.
smart businessman, maybe he should have hit these people up ahead of time and say, hey, I have a YouTube channel. I get a shit ton of views. I can record your footage and do commentary over it, upload it, and share the money. He was doing it without their permission, basically. And then when they got annoyed about it, he said, oh, they didn't ask me for money, so I'm out. Well, you should have offered them money then, DSP, to be a smart businessman.
In 2011, just for that reason. Okay.
I like how this footage was public, but his footage isn't. His footage is private.
Yep,
No
we're
one should
coming
be able to
again.
restream
Our
him. It's
team put
illegal.
ornaments on the tree. And
But
I
his
wanna talk
re-uploads
about a
of tournament
particular
footage wasn't
thing
illegal.
That really made no fucking sense to happen this year that I would like to address. Because a lot of people, when it happened, asked me about it, and even I was fucking
a wild animal.
Alright, we're back, and I'm going to put on some more of these bulbs, and then we're going to get to some of the character ornaments and start to finish this guy up, and finish off with the star on top. So, what I do want to talk about is this one particular incident that happened this year.
3 videos for his Christmas tree lighting in 2011, all about drama. I think it's 3 or 4, or just about drama.
Just fucking
classic
everyone's
dog.
Speechless. Everyone who's seen this is like, what the fuck? We don't get the joke.
Classic dog.
And of course, it has to do with me, and it has to do with competitive Street Fighter. Even though I haven't been involved with competitive Street Fighter for most of this year, since May, which was the last tournament I attended, UFGT. So all of a sudden, a few months ago,
shout out to the UFGT tournament, also known as U Faggot, my favorite tournament.
And all of a sudden they say, all right, so we're going to run our promo for SoCal Regionals. SoCal Regionals that are coming up in some fucking date in December. Who gives a fuck, you know? I don't care. So they're supposed to be a promotional video for their tournament, SoCal Regionals, to be held in December, okay? The video proceeds to start off with Mike Watson's rant from last year when he was interviewed with Valle and Choi, and all of the shit that he said that was insulting about me. So right off the bat, what does this have to do with the tournament? Zero. Promo has nothing to do whatsoever with the subject matter at hand, okay? Then, it starts to alternate a footage of Watson insulting me, and then a fan of mine, who I guess...
Yeah, I watched the trailer before the stream died.
He was a young teenage guy.
I think it was right before it
He
died.
doesn't know anything about Mike Watson. He's young. How the hell would he know anything about Mike Watson? So he apparently saw all this and he wanted to respond. So he makes a response video on his own YouTube page, and he starts ranting. He's like, who is Mike Watson? Who is this, what is it, ugly fat beep or something? Like he says like that, and it somehow became a quote within the community, ugly fat beep or something like that. And then it goes on to say, oh, you know, DSP, you said that DSP has only 10,000 subscribers. DSP has like 14,000 subscribers.
First of all, they got the quotes wrong because the dude said 40,000. Second of all, the dude said he don't even know who DSP is. Now he's developed into being a fan in the video. It was some weird kid making a YouTube video. Like I don't know what the fuck he recorded it with. And I don't know why he recorded it. But the way he talked, he didn't know who DSP was either. Whatever. Why is there a bulge in his front pants? Because DSP is Italian. Obviously.
Trying to stick up for me. Admittedly, it is kind of funny because here it is, some young kid who doesn't know anything about Street Fighter, doesn't know what was really going on in the video, who Mike Watson was, and he's sticking up for me and trying to defend me. So this is the SoCal Regionals 2011 trailer. Is basically footage of Mike Watson insulting me and footage of a kid trying to defend me. This is the entire trailer. There is nothing to do with the tournament. This is the meat of their trailer.
I also like how Mr. Big Wrestling Fan doesn't understand a trailer being about drama. He likes wrestling. He watches wrestling like every fucking week for years, longer than I've been watching it, because I started watching a long time ago. You've been watching wrestling like 20 years or some shit. And you don't understand a trailer being about drama? It was like a shitty wrestling trailer. Come on, dude.
And someone defended
Catch up, no mustard, DSP.
What do I have to do with SoCal
Come on.
Regionals? Okay? So everyone who saw this video kind of contacted me. I got like hundreds of messages over the next day. Phil, did you see this? Phil, what the hell's going on? Phil.
They all called him Phil, by the way.
Regionals to play Mike Watson in Super Turbo because we saw this video that seemed to be all about you, and it was supposed to be a SoCal Regionals promo, and we don't understand what the fuck's going on. What was it supposed to be? To which most people I didn't respond to, but my friends who saw it, I said, I don't know. I have no clue. And since then, absolutely nothing's been said about it, okay? It's been run a couple more times on these particular group streams or whatever, but I know exactly what it is. So here's what it is. You ready? Basically, the people who are doing the promotion for SoCal Regionals have no fucking idea how to get any kind of interest stirred up whatsoever for their event, okay? So instead of trying to say, oh, here's our event, here's the games.
Is DSP going to pretend like he know how to market something?
Said, oh, we're going to try to be cool. We're going to try to do something viral. We're going to try to make a
Yikes.
video that insults someone who used to be a popular player in the Street Fighter community. And we're going to try to get him to do a response video. Okay?
Also, big fucking wrong. Someone who used to be a popular player. No.
Wrong.
No. No.
Wrong.
There we go. He was never a popular player. Maybe retrospectively he became a popular player because people saw his YouTube videos and was like, oh, DSP used to be in a tournament. But he was never a popular actual player. He'd never even won a real tournament. He only won regionals. Come on, dude. His ego in these old videos is ridiculous.
About this subject matter. And if he does, think about how much that'll blow up SoCal Regionals, because now every video he puts up that's like that kind of a video gets 50,000 views. So 50,000 people are going to find out about SoCal Regionals, and our event's going to blow up, and it's going to be great, right? Well, guess what, you dumb fucks? I don't care. Great, right? Well, guess what, you dumb fucks? I don't care. Great, right? Well, guess what, you dumb fucks?
We have
I don't
3
care.
videos, maybe even 4, of him not caring about the same thing.
So I never made a response video.
This is
I
the
don't give a
response
fuck about
video.
SoCal
It's a
Regionals.
response
I don't give a fuck about
trilogy.
you. So I don't care what kind of video you put up about me. You're idiots. You don't know how to promote your event, and you have failed miserably. All you've done is embarrassed yourselves. So congratulations for putting up a promo trailer that's probably going to be considered the most unprofessional promo trailer ever put up in the history of Street Fighter, because you don't know what the fuck you're doing and you're a bunch of immature idiots. And it blew
Stop
up in your
hating
face
on
because I
Angry
never
Crow in
responded
chat.
until now, and guess what?
I always
Your
approve
tournament-
of his messages of call. That's gonna be the new Detractor meme, call game. Big ups. Big ups.
I believe is probably next week or the week after, sometime in December. If it's not even already over, I don't even know. But who cares at this point? I'm not going to blow up about your stupid thing. I don't care what you say. And just to add insult to injury, Mike Watson already apologized to me for the things that you put in that video, like he was trying to diss me. So all of it is null and void, and you have fucking egg on your face. So congratulations, you stupid fucking
Congratulations, you
idiots. You're doing no
stupid
research
fucking
whatsoever,
idiots.
trying to bring up a
Guess
year-old
what?
thing
Call.
that's been squashed for quite a long time. You're a bunch of idiots. So that's about it. I guess that's all I really have to say about haters at this point. I've already talked about it in like 3 to 4 videos now, but you're always going to have people who are trying to ride off your coattails, who are trying to get your attention so that they can try to jump off of your popularity. That's exactly what obviously these guys with these SoCal regionals were trying to do, and they failed miserably because I just didn't give a fuck. And there'll continue to be people like that. There are other people out there who have stolen my name, and I'm not going to say who they are. People, and there'll continue to be people like that. There are other people out there who have
How the
stolen
fuck
my
do you
name.
steal a name? Is this like a rap beef?
And I'm not going to say
Oh.
who they are, but they pretend like, oh, Darkside Phil is dead,
What?
and I beat him in a game.
Saying you beat him in a game is stealing his name? Was he talking about Darkside Jeff and he wanted to be really lame about it?
Or, you know,
The fuck is he
things
talking
like
about?
that. And people are just so fucking pathetic that they have no originality.
Oh,
They have no
yes.
talent whatsoever.
Yo, the talent meme in 2011?
They have no originality whatsoever. They have no talent
Holy shit. All right, Mr. Talent Man. Very nice. Mr. Originality and Talent Man. He does 2 drinking streams 2 years in a row, and the second one doesn't work out. He played Dark Souls for the 1000th time. He revisits Street Fighter V for like the 3rd fucking time and hates it, and still wants to keep playing it. He's playing Minecraft in 2018. But boy, I tell you what, he is a talented individual. He is a talented individual. Very nice.
So what they have to do is try to, again, ride on the coattails of someone
This is the
who's already
same shit he
popular
said in
and try to get a
2018.
spin-off of that.
He was saying it in 2011. Mr. Talent Man.
Maybe if you had some talent, you wouldn't have to have your entire thing be a ripoff
Yikes.
of what I do. You know what I mean? And maybe if you did a little bit of research, you would know that I don't fucking care about the stuff that you're
I
talking
still don't
about
care, by the
anyway.
way.
Do you really think I care if someone goes online and says that I beat Darkside Phil in Street Fighter 4? When did I ever care about that? How many matches of Street Fighter 4 did I put up on the internet of me losing miserably? Who gives a fuck? Like, really? You get some kind of value if you're out of your life because you beat me in a random matchup of Street Fighter 4?
I thought this was a positive video.
Like, are you really that
This is Christmas. We're supposed to be merry and jolly.
In life, and then you actually have whole YouTube channels based off of it.
Oh, this is a good top well, not top comment because, well, you know, 3 years ago though. So I never made a response video. Phil, you dimwit, this is a response video pretty much. Guys, I know Jeff the Hero made fun of DSP by making a new account named Darkside Jeff, but guys, just keep it on your heads. I'm pretty sure if Phil comes back to this video, he might feel like shit. Because you guys are saying, Jeff is awesome. Jeff the Hero, always the motherfucking hero. So it looks like you guys are kind of saying Jeff is cooler than Phil. Well, that's because he is. Phil's cooler than Jeff because Jeff is a griefing asshole, while Phil is a funny, nice guy. Yet DSP never griefs people online at all. Never happened.
Shit based off of that, like
you're fucking pathetic. I agree. You're right, Phil. Where's your bunny at?
Merry Christmas, Tevin took $2. Ho ho ho, black dude. Here's some Christmas cheer. Also love the new song. Wins the almighty mixtape hitting SoundCloud.
Thank you for $2. Merry Christmas, Tevin. I'm probably never making a mixtape. It takes too much effort to make multiple songs, dude. Come on.
People are fucking disturbing.
I should make a whole song to Swaggins.
So you know what? That's
a
all
whole
I have to
song
say about
dedicated
that
to
subject. I think I
Swaggins.
pretty much addressed every category of haters that I've come
What
up
could I
against
call
this
it?
year.
Swag School.
The one
That's a
thing that I do
capo
have
song.
to say,
Though.
and I do have to be
Swag
very
theft.
thankful for, is Machinima and their partnership.
There you go.
Because thanks to being a partner with Machinima,
Swaggins watch my
with
streams
any
a
of
lot.
those
He'll
bullshit
like it.
false copyright claims or any of that other stuff that I used to have to put up with. It seems like whoever's under the blanket of a Machinima partnership,
Get Swagged is an even better name.
takes them.
Get Swagged would be even better.
Isn't copyrighted content, and so I haven't had any.
I could steal a Get Smoked
claims
beat.
against me this year whatsoever for copyright.
Fuck around with them, fuck around, you go fuck around and get swag. Fuck around with them, fuck around, you go fuck around and get swag. I could do a little money dance.
This guy's under Machinima. We trust
Wait,
him
Machinima?
over your bullshit strikes. And I'm not going to say that I'm sure people didn't try it. I'm sure people tried it and probably YouTube cock blocked them and said, nope, this guy's under Machinima. We trust him over your bullshit claims.
Oh.
So go suck a dick.
Very
That's a
nice.
good thing, because I used to be the little guy who got shot down every single playthrough I tried to put up because some fucking asshole was hating on me and lying. And now I finally feel some kind of support and security from the companies that I'm working with. So that's a good thing. Alright, so let's start to put some of the bigger ornaments up here. I think if I can get Mickey to just sit here between these branches.
Why is Mickey Mouse on the tree?
That.
Because why not? This is a fun, festive tree.
Oh.
Very nice.
There we
Shout
go.
out to Mickey Mouse.
Mickey on the tree. Let's lean him back. There we go. What else can we do? We got the Eve Hypo.
Of course, we got a Bioshock reference on the tree. The funny thing is he put this tree together pretty much for YouTube because nobody came to his house for real. Like, what, Rambo maybe? Just to do YouTube videos at best. He didn't have a girlfriend. His parents never visited him. So this is just to do a YouTube series. It's like a real vlogging video. The Grinch, of course. That's a troll, dude. Get him out of here.
This is the reformed Grinch. This is the one after his heart grew 3 sizes.
Feels
that
good,
day.
man.
We got the origami from Heavy Rain.
What happened to these ornaments? They probably in a box somewhere, still at his house too.
Shit. There we go. Just toss them on there. And Charlie Brown and Lucy. Put Charlie Brown down here. Over on the right hand side. Don't worry if you can't see what I'm doing.
Can you still squat like this, DSP? You got to think about your back.
We got Lucy.
Shout out to Lucy, big ups. Always moving the football. I think that's Lucy. The football move girl. Very nice. Very nice. Where's Dante at?
Yeah, Joe Cool.
Snoopy, big ups. Oh, he's still in the plastic. Really nice. Look at this gamer tree.
I'm getting beat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting beat from.
I like how in the background we have 2 arcade sticks. 2 of many. Had so many arcade sticks back then. And the weird thing about him, because DSP is a great person when it comes to spending money and begging for money all often, he had 2 arcade sticks. Just these 2 showing in the video. He had way more than that. Got a PS4, buy a new one anyway. Don't buy a converter, just buy a brand new one. And yeah, I watched these videos last year.
On the top.
You can blame Mighty D for me watching them again this year.
Oh, we still got a couple new things I want to add on.
I'm definitely not going to watch all the ones I watched last year this year, though. I'm pausing even more for this fucking stream.
Ornaments to put on here. And I'm going to put on this year's new additions. And then we're going to wrap this sucker up by putting the star on.
Pandalia's next year, though, so it's going to be lit.
Before I forget,
You're going to have 2 annoying people in the video.
the ornament that my mom bought me last year.
And that's if you take away me.
Just this cool tin soldier looking guy. Just got to find a hook for him here.
Nice bird.
Oh. And indigestion from drinking water. That's good.
Now, Mighty D posted in the chat that I should do this when we figured out DSP canceled the stream. I kind of didn't have anything else to do besides this anyway, and it's still kind of early in the day because I still had the stupid like schedule thing where you tell people you're gonna stream.
Make it your own, you know?
DSP trolled me, dude.
Like I got my rabbit here. I got video game related stuff. I've got cool stuff like I said, peanuts with Charlie Brown. I love the peanuts.
I'm gonna probably be busy for real this time when he do his actual begging stream on Wednesday.
So there's gonna be all kinds of stuff that you like. It doesn't have to be
But
like
you never know.
traditional.
Usually I say that and it turns out to be a lie.
Put on cool stuff from your hobbies and things that you enjoy onto your tree.
Hey, Charlie Brown, he on the tree.
Should we put this guy? Another little guy, so we'll hang him from over
Man, this is
here.
music in the background. Oh.
There we go. On the other side of the Street Fighter ribbon. Alright, let's get the Three Stooges on there.
3 Stooges.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
This came out in
What the
1998.
fuck? I want to hear y'all say this.
Tipped $1. DSP was gay for John Rambo. ALMFAO.
There we
And
go.
Merry
That's what I
Christmas,
wanted.
faggots.
The LMFAO.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
Thank you for the $1. DSP was gay for John.
How cool is that? 1998.
The Three Stooges.
Ornaments.
My favorite Christmas character. Very festive.
We put them maybe up here. Let's do like. Maybe like Mo here.
Oh.
Aiming to the right.
Back to back to back to back to back to back.
That's not
like
good.
Drake.
Down forward punch
Oh,
tipped
this is
$3.33.
What the fuck? The
If you
same
donate
Mr. Grinch song from earlier?
$500 to
I just
Dark,
heard
do you
that.
think you could convince him to send you a gaming ornament? Also, DSP should put his sealed SNES Lion King game on his tree, dude. Shout out to Sedella Ranklin. Big ups to Liquid Sedella and Lord of the Wheelchair.
Lord of the Wheelchair. What did it say? Convince him to send me. Well, lie and just give him my address. He wouldn't send it to me, dude. I'm a negative troll.
This is coming off as I try to get on the tree. Alright, here we go. It's back on. So we'll have him
He
like
definitely
this.
got these ornaments somewhere. I don't think he left them in. He didn't leave them in Washington.
Oh, God,
He just
Curly's
stopped using them
arm
when
came
Cat
off.
moved in. Whoops.
Look at that. Curly's arm came right off. Holy shit.
No, that's alright. He can just plug it back in. It's cool.
Well, they certainly stood the test of time. I've had these, like I said, for over, 2000, you see,
the fuck?
1998 to now. That's a good...
Oh, this came from his parents' house then. Huh.
13 years that I've had these ornaments and they've held
Very
together,
nice.
so I can't complain they fell apart, and they certainly still look good too. The paint and everything on them, nothing's ever come off. It just seems like the glue kind of started to wear out on them. All right. Now I'll probably put like Larry over here somewhere, so they're all kind of.
He should give Emerald 7 and Tut an ornament this year. He's still got time. It's Christmas Eve.
I grew up on the Three Stooges, man. The Three Stooges are fucking hilarious.
He grew up on the Three Stooges?
I had many a nice Saturday or morning or Sunday morning
This
with my
dude,
dad.
he got like 5
watching
childhoods.
black and white Three Stooges on TV for hours. We both find
Very
it
nice.
hilarious. So, Three Stooges, very nice. That box in here.
He grew up on it.
So far, we got 2 ornaments left from last year. Then we're going to add the 2 new additions.
You guy. You crazy guy.
So first we've got Dante.
Oh shit, there we go. I was hoping he would come.
That will support him.
Very nice.
I'm probably going to put him lower
Shout out to
down here
Dante.
on the tree.
Dante from Dante's Inferno on the Christmas tree. He had 1 game.
Because he needs a lot of support.
And we can't even see him.
So I'm going to have to like wrap tree branches around his legs and shit.
Maybe DSP is a vampire. That's why he got 5 different childhoods. He grew up with the Super Nintendo. He grew up with the Nintendo. He grew up with the Atari. He grew up with Three Stooges. He also only played Street Fighter 2, but also was playing a shit ton of JRPGs.
He was made in 1996, so he's lasted for 15 years.
On Amazon too. 20 years from now, he's gonna be telling us he grew up with The Walking Dead or some shit. There you guys, I used to watch The Walking Dead as a child. It was a great show back then. I loved it.
Now I feel like a fucking old
An older
fogey.
fogey?
So, let's put him right here.
The hell is a fogey? I don't know.
Have this one going up here.
I really hate this 8-bit
The other
Christmas
hook's
music.
caught up in the branch, so that's fine. There's fucking Spider-Man going crazy. All right, now I have 2 things I want to add to the tree this year for the very first time. Additions from some of the collector's editions that I got.
Oh yeah, he also built PCs and played PC games such as Quake. At the same time, he was supposed to be only playing Street Fighter 2.
Because this has a little bit of weight to it. I want to add.
And he played in most. Oh shit,
Carpe
Duke
Nukem
Nukem.
collectible
Big
bust
ups.
from the Duke Nukem Forever Collector's
You can't
Edition.
put him on a tree. Yo, shit.
Jam it in here somewhere, and then also the Fuka figurine
This
from
guy
Disguise
figure.
Force Special Edition. And it looks like
This tree was wow.
might fit up here, but I know it's going to fall because
This tree
I have
was
the star on it,
wow.
the star I have to fumble with, so probably won't put her up there. Probably look for
Yeah, he was a
secure spot.
bodybuilder too. He did a lot of shit. He legit is a sim. He did everything. He did everything. This tree is insane.
So you probably can't see her, but she's kind of hidden on the side there. And now, the Duke's going to be a problem. He's got some weight to him, man.
You can't put this on the
Maybe
tree.
this is one that has to stay out this year. My one new
Yeah, you
ornament
can't put
will be
that on the
Fuka.
tree.
I think that's what I'm going to do. Sorry, Duke, but you weigh too much. You're gonna fall out of the tree. I can tell already.
Nice snort, by the way.
So that's it for the Duke. He's out. Fuka's in. As the new ornament for 2011. And now what we will do, we'll finish this sucker off.
Look at that tree.
By putting
Look
the
at
star
that
on
fucking
top.
tree. Nice snort.
And then I'm going to take a break because I'm fucking beat. My back's... And then I'm going to put the star on top.
Wow.
And then I'm going to take a break because I'm fucking beat. My back's killing me and I feel like shit.
Come on, man. I thought you didn't snort in old videos. And then he snorted again. He didn't finish it.
Alright. Alright. Pissing me off.
Really?
Pissing me off. Pissing me off. Alright.
You have to finish it off. Very nice.
Shit, we got lights that came out. That's not good. Came out of the stars. Jam them back in. I already know I got a couple dead lights in this thing, and I just have.
Wow, this is like some dollar store ass shit. I used to see stars like this when I was a kid.
To try to get replacement
Cheap
lights.
as
I don't even
fuck.
know where I would buy them. Probably have to go like Walmart and fight through fucking hundreds of people to get two
Yes, of
replacement light
course.
bulbs. Yeah, that's definitely what I want to
What
do.
day did you upload this, DSP?
All right, so
Yeah, December 3rd. It wasn't 100 people buying light bulbs on December 3rd. Get out of there. You could have got it.
see it. So what I need to do, or do anything, is weasel this plug into the tree and plug it in through the back here without knocking anything off. So this could be interesting.
This is a winter wonderland, dude. Very nice. Don't worry, you're gonna get it eventually.
Okay. Star is plugged. So now I have to find a supporting branch right here for the box that controls the tree.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it
Then I have
snow.
to go behind the tree.
These some
with the
fantastic
star.
tunes. I can feel the drip.
I have to put it into proper position.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Try to get it to stay on the tree, which is nearly
Erlos
impossible.
Rose tips $1.01. Wait. Dark Sudafed cancelled today? It's official then. Cat is gone. Long gone.
This is wrong. He's hanging out with Kat tomorrow on his other day off. Because she's off as well. And they're going to make breakfast
No, you dumb
together.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Grits and eggs with DSP and Kat.
Sarkoff tipped $1. Old fogey, an excessively conservative
Thank you, dollar.
old-fashioned
And
person,
1 cent Earl Strauss.
especially one who is intellectually dull. Also shout out to my fellow chatbots for holding
Excessively
it down
conservative or
while DSP
old-fashioned
spends his
person
Christmas
who is
Eve
intellectually
marathoning
dull.
wrestling and Netflix while Cat is at the
Wow, that is literally what DSP is. Apparently he's an old fogey. What the fuck? I can't, well, I'm sure Kat can't wait at least for him to sit around all day and not talk to her. How do you done with the breakfast? I'm sorry I can't talk much, my throat hurts. It's the last thing you're going to say to her.
What I'm going to do is take these smaller
And you're going to watch
branches,
Charlie Brown for the rest of the day.
try to wrap them around the star to hold it in place and give it extra support. And it's actually kind of working.
Very nice.
Step back, see what it looks like.
He's going to give Kat all the extra beads saved up.
It's
Calm her
looking
down.
good. The star's looking straight. Alright, so when we
How
come
is this
back,
not the end of the video?
we will have the
Oh,
final
God.
video of the Christmas tree raising of 2011.
7-hour
We'll
fucking
turn out the
Christmas
power to
video.
turn it on, and we will see.
Oh no, we get to see the lights.
Entire
Okay,
tree.
4-minute video. Very nice.
Okay, without further ado, I bring you DSP's Christmas tree for 2011. Surrounded by Mega Man, Proto Man, all the models and things that I put on the right hand side. It's now got the cool Street Fighter poster backdrop. You got everything on there, from Christmas balls to snowman heads to Lucy to Charlie Brown to the Grinch, Epic Mickey, the banana condom, Christmas lights, Dante who's already fallen to the side, so I'm just going to leave him like that. A picture of my rabbit, my pet rabbit from when I was a kid, an Eve Hypo that glows, Street Fighter 4 headband, Spider-Man, Toy Soldier, the Three Stooges, Fuka over there on the side, even though it's hard to see her. She is right there, isn't she? Wait a minute. Oh, she's right here. Haha, there she is. Look. She's hidden in the tree. That's the Heavy Rain origami right there. Whew, so that is it. A hard 2 hours worth of work to get this sucker up. Oh, but I had a lot of fun doing
Aceman
it.
2112 $5.
Oh
Merry
shit, getting
Christmas.
some stuff off my chest. from 2011 that I felt I wanted to talk about. So I hope you enjoyed it. I'm fucking beat now. My back's killing me. Feel like shit. I'm just gonna sit here, have a drink to celebrate, play some more Dragon Quest V, and pretty much just relax and enjoy having all the lights off and the only light in my condo be this Christmas tree as I relax here on my couch and begin to celebrate the holiday season. A little bit late, but what can you do? Sometimes.
Sadly, he celebrated Christmas by himself. For this one year, don't worry. Next year, Pandalay was around.
But all in all, I'm
pretty nice tree. I won't lie.
And
very nice.
I hope you enjoyed being here every step of the way, putting it together. Pretty cool that every year we get to kind of have.
And thank you for $5, Ace Man. Merry Christmas, Tevin. You didn't spell a turban, dude. Come on.
And yeah, so I hope you definitely enjoyed it. Again, my recommendation is you do put up your own Christmas tree.
Put stupid shit on it.
Of your own. And I know that's funny. It sounds like a fucking quote from Office Space, but don't be afraid to put something on your
His tree is so boring now, and he's telling us this back then.
100% traditional Christmas tree. I mean, shit, if we were talking 100% traditional, there'd be popcorn strands on this fucking thing, and candy canes. And
Cat don't even like candy canes.
All that shit that people don't use anymore because it's all, you know,
Cat the
goes
NPC
bad.
don't like shit, apparently.
Again, remember in
Not
America,
Cat, get out of here.
well, I don't want to say
DSP,
America, in the United
Instagram.
States, traditionally what it's always been is that people put their Christmas tree up.
Yeah, look how cool this tree look
before
now. It's
Christmas,
basic
so
as fuck.
Christmas Eve.
Nothing special
And then
on
they
it.
would leave it up for about a week after that, until the
Oh.
New Year, and then after the New Year they would take it down.
You're a mean one,
What's now
Mrs.
become
Cat.
is, why the hell do I want to rush to get it up the night before Christmas?
Man, I hate
and
this
only have it
fucking
up for
shit.
a
I need to
week
take
when
it
I
apart and
would
put it
up for the
together
month of
again.
December, and that's
It's
traditionally what
slanted
I've
and it
done.
just squeak a
I
bunch
put
and
it up
it's
usually right
shitty.
after Thanksgiving, and I leave it up until after New Year's, and that's when I take it down. So, all right. Hope you enjoyed the 2011 Christmas tree lighting
Very
special.
nice. Alright, so that's the end
hope
of
you enjoyed the
that. Took fucking forever to watch. Sorry for pausing so much. Jeez Louise. It's cause he has a girlfriend, LOL. DSP likes cock. That was posted 5 months ago. Great username. Phil and Panda really remind me of me and my friend that is a girl. Oh. This must have been fun to do. The tree really brings out the emotion. He lost weight. He got a girlfriend. Oh, he was bragging about losing weight in 2012?
everybody.
Really?
Welcome to the tree lighting for
Nice boobs,
2012.
by the way.
Yes.
Look at this
Every
person.
year, I put up my
Look at this
Christmas tree on
person.
camera.
It's like a
All right,
12-year-old.
everybody. Welcome to the tree lighting for 2012. Yes.
Yay!
Every year, I put up my Christmas tree on camera
And talk about anything under the sun.
and talk about lots of stuff. And we will talk about lots of stuff.
Lots of stuff.
Like how not to wave dangerous knives at people.
Yes.
It's not a good idea. Alright, so first thing we gotta do is get this out, which is a pain in the butt because it's so compacted in there.
Well, and you covered it in 20 feet of tape.
But you have to or else it won't stay together because it's so
Maybe you should
condensed
get a
in
real
there.
tree every year. The old wood
Oh, yeah.
foreskin, cut down a tree.
That's what I want to do. I want to clean up the tree, try to get it out of the condo.
My dad gets a real tree every year. It's not that big of a
It
deal.
would be different if I had a bigger place, but no way I can do that.
That is a big ass panda
That's the
face.
base.
It's a very high quality emoji. Thank you, Google.
Careful, careful the wire. Hold on.
There we go. She infiltrated this whole series, I'm sure.
Ah.
Stand.
Do you smell fresh pine?
No, because it's not real.
Shut up. Trying to simulate Christmas.
God damn it, Pandalay.
I almost cut myself. Great.
I guess at least you get some back and
Don't
forth on
shut
this
in
one.
yourself. This is a violence-free holiday.
But I'm emo.
Jesus. Well, I'm out of here. Hold your hat.
I want to listen to My Chemical Romance and paint my fingernails black.
Oh boy.
Okay, so the base.
Want me to get you some mascara?
Yes. I need some. So, what do we got? That's the middle. Yep, that's the middle. We got it.
Uh-huh.
This is the top.
Haha.
Okay.
Sure, you pull out the lightest part and pull out all the heavy parts.
So take the box out of the way.
And this is the base.
That is the base. So, sit down here. Oh. Oh. Yes.
Now, okay, just like we learned in health class, in the hole, and don't pull out too early.
We got the gimmick going on. with the butt. I mean, it's not much, but it's something, I guess. If you get off to that, I guess there you go. It's better than DSP bulge.
Left and takes the screw out.
Pretty sweet chin strap he had going on back then too. Very nice.
I'm sorry. Tight.
I don't know. Aren't men supposed to know that?
There we go. Okay, so now as we bring down the branches, let's see here. There we go. Just be careful for the lights, honey. That's all.
I know how to take down a fake tree.
Not a phone in sight. I agree.
10 years of my life, and
They're just living their life.
Just like real trees.
It's just like the old days.
Somewhat.
Feels good, man.
Smell good or look as good.
Father and his daughter putting together a Christmas tree for YouTube. What a wholesome
All
video.
the things that we've done, and all the
Hopefully we talk about the trolls in this one.
Well, no, that was actually before. That was actually before this last year.
Well, you know, this past year. Shut up. We're starting from January, okay?
No, you dumb bitch.
So,
It wasn't
an
fraudulent.
interesting, a fun year for me. A whole new
Anonymous
group
tipped
of
$1.
challenges and things
Yo,
to go
Kevin.
up against this
Smash
year.
or pass?
As always,
Pandaloo
every year.
or
It's gonna be
cat?
my second year.
Smash or pass, Pandaloo Cat.
gamer.
If they were strangers,
And
I mean, you can get a lot worse going in Walmart. But
nope, you should, once you let the
knowing who somebody X is, it makes it a lot more difficult to want to do anything with them. So it would be a no for both of them for me.
plugged in together the right way.
Because they're not
My job is the
strangers.
fluffer.
Yes.
I am the tree
Feels bad.
fluffer.
Okay, there we go. So, started out this year as like, you know, pretty confident. My second year doing stuff on YouTube, and last year, the year ended really,
And she is not 17. Stop being a detractor.
and
She is obviously 18 on the dot. DSP would never date a girl that's younger than 18.
go on for another
Stop
couple
being
years,
negative.
And kind of decided
He
to
announced
branch out
her
a little bit at the end of last
in
year because I said, you know,
Valentine's
we're playing
Day.
just video games all the time, but
And she was 18 years old
all the
exactly
stuff
that
I
day.
always wanted to do. And one of the things.
DSP is a wholesome boy.
Oh, well, the problem is the camera's right next
Very
to it,
nice.
so if I turn it off, the camera will hear it too loud.
Well, you know what, then they don't have to listen to you reminisce.
Aww, you're mean. I'll turn. All right, we'll
I
turn it
fucking
up.
hate the Pandaloo laugh. It's so bad.
Just go. Oh, well, the problem is the camera's right next to it, so if I turn it
Honey,
off,
the camera's
will hear it
on.
too loud.
Well, you know what, then they don't have to listen to you reminisce.
Aww,
Oh.
you're mean. All right, we'll turn it up for the next video. We'll turn it up.
I hope she do the goat laugh, and it's probably not though. I like the Pandaloo goat laugh.
Do you know
Yeah.
the volume control is on the keyboard?
No.
I was gonna say just press it one up. On the right hand side of the keyboard, just press it once.
Why is he rocking so
There we go,
much?
that's better.
Wow.
And so, you know, I wanted to do other stuff. I wanted to branch
Her
out,
butt
so I decided to
was
do
smaller in this
No
video.
pun
If
intended.
that's
things.
something for
Yeah,
me to
that's
say, I
true.
guess.
Such a branches. I wanted to branch out. And so the major things that I wanted to do
I know why I got it bigger.
was an independent series that
DSP,
was different
you
than just
dastardly individual.
And
I know
that
what you was
Project
doing.
7. And then I also wanted to start attending, you know, the convention scene. And get out there and start meeting and greeting with the fans, get my name known out there in the convention scene, so that potentially I could, you know, recruit new fans, but also, you know, start to
Meet the ones you have.
make friendly relationships with businesses, with things.
Friendly relations.
You know, and that's how a lot of these people grow, is they get, you know, well known through these communities, and they have a whole secondary fan base. Sure, you have your initial online fan base, but you have this whole secondary fan base of people who travel to conventions and things to hang out with you and do that kind of stuff. So, you know, first I was very, very pleased with Project 7. I thought that the way that the project started was
Project
pretty
7, by the way. Shout out to my BMW. Chris
Chris
Mass.
Mass tipped $1. I can't believe it, but I miss Panda. At least she busted his balls for anything and everything. We know Jack about Cat, and she barely even blinks. LMAO.
Yeah, you gotta go to Australia to figure out stuff about Cat. Pandaloo at least said more than a couple of sentences every few hours. That was bad. Like behind the scenes, behind the scenes, Cat might be amazing, but people on YouTube don't know anything about it, and people on the streams don't know anything about it. They never hear her talk. So why should they care if she's stressed out because she's working a lot? That's what I said yesterday. Why the fuck should a viewer care if his girlfriend is stressed out? Nobody should fucking care about her on the internet. This is a girlfriend and she don't do anything. That's like if I tell you my next door neighbor had a car wreck or some shit. Would you really care about that? I don't know. Maybe you could pretend to. People good at doing that on the internet.
The trailer
Thank you for the
for
dollar.
it.
Chris Mass.
Actually, no, we actually did the whole episode. That's right, because the first episode was the pilot. It was short.
Imagine if he brought Project 7 back. Fucking Panda Lee would have been in Project 7 if he brought it back. Oh.
Trailer simultaneously online the next day, and that was really cool. I had so much fun doing that, and it was so different from other stuff that we'd done up to then. And the series itself, it's funny because you still get the people who, no matter what you do,
No, you dumb bitch,
you
it
know, they
wasn't
have to shit
fraudulent.
on you and saying, "Oh, the acting wasn't
Merry
good."
Christmas and much love. Tipped $1. Tevin
This
Lucky
post-
Doggy Style and a LMFAO nice ass you panda bitch I Goldberg is an honest
What?
1 LMFAO to the max. Merry Christmas.
Goldberg
and
is an
much
honest
love to
honest
all
one?
you cunts.
No,
Is
you
this
dumb
just a
bitch,
Jewish
it wasn't
person or a
fraudulent.
wrestler? Thank you for the dollar. Merry Xmas and much
Ryder
love.
tipped $1. It's funny. Panda Lee was in Phil's face and he had to fake smile and laugh. Now Phil's all in Kat's
Wow.
face and she has to fake smile and laugh.
I never thought
Sounds
about it that
good?
way. That's pretty bad. Oh. Damn. Panda Lee was in Phil's face, and he had to fake smile and laugh. Now Phil is in Kat's face, and she has to fake smile and laugh.
Good, and the writing wasn't good, and John Rambo was always the funniest person in it, no matter what. And it's like, well, first of all, you have to understand that we all wrote the series. Like, we all had our own individual ideas for jokes and things, and we all contributed to that series as a group writing the series. And to have people who are being dicks about it and being like, oh, only this one person is good, and blah blah blah. It's like, well, you understand that's because we wrote it like that. Maybe we wanted John to have some of the best lines because we thought his delivery was great, or it reflected his personality from his other videos in a certain way. Yeah, to some extent in a lot of them. I mean, he's wearing a friggin' robe and smoking a pipe or whatever at the beginning. He can't even remember who Howard is when he calls him, you know. But that was intentional. We gave him the funny stuff. Me, I was supposed to be more of like...
That was intentional. We gave him the funny stuff. Why is he talking about this for Christmas? Come on, man.
The guy who keeps the series moving, the one who everything's focused around, you know.
All of his
Howard
Christmas
back and all
videos
that.
negative as
Howard was
fuck.
back there for comic relief in a lot of situations. So, I really enjoyed doing it, and even though people still complain that the acting was bad or whatever,
It's not like you were trying to be like Academy Award
I
winner.
wasn't. I mean, that was the thing.
I wasn't trying, by the way. I was just fucking around.
Oh,
It's like a parody.
the acting should be so much better, blah, blah, like, but that's not the goal. The goal wasn't to make a TV show. The goal was to make a funny B series kind of web series that just had cool effects and was
Could have
fun.
put it on ABC.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Like, people were like, oh, this isn't as good as such and such who does this and such who does that. I'm like, yeah, but I'm not making their style of show. Maybe they were intending for it to be serious.
This is
I'm
no
not.
Fringe. This is no Game of Thrones.
Right. And keep in mind, we had no budget whatsoever. Like, it was just me out of my pocket buying things for us to work
Yeah, all
with.
the props. Like, remember, we went shopping together to get the ones for the Metal Gear Solid episode.
Yes, we did. I remember doing that.
I picked out the pants.
And we had no professional writing. We had no time to even practice. It was literally just film the scene.
It's all about money. It's always about money. I'm making big money.
What? What?
Thanks for your money. Fuck you. They just care about the almighty dollar.
This shocks me.
And what do they get? Gugats. That's what they got.
And as long as it sounded good and it didn't.
It was funny.
Yeah, as long as it seemed funny and it sounded, the delivery was correct and we said the right thing, that was pretty much, okay, it's good, just go to the next scene, because here we are, skeleton
It wasn't
crew.
multiple days.
It was only myself, John Rambo, Howard, and then Respect the Pact, who was Paul and
Hey, Rambo, Howie, and Respect the Pack. They got shout outs in my new
No, you
song.
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Goldberg.
Feels bad,
tip
man.
$1. Goldberg is going to be an honest one because niggas got nothing but love tonight.
Question mark. They give it $1. Parentheses, parentheses, parentheses. Goldberg. I'm a huge fan of your wrestling, dude.
and OJ was in the latter two.
The jackhammer was a lit ass move.
Five of us, or
Pretty good.
You know, doing everything, all the work. You know, the writing.
Shout out to the
and
truck
the
outside.
Jokes and the gaming footage and that kind of stuff came from the three of us, and then
It don't sound like
editing,
the post
filming,
office
the effects all came from
thing,
Respect the Pact.
but it might
So, you know, for what it was, I was very pleased with the series, and the fact that in the 4-episode run that we had, that we were able to do as many views as we got. I mean, we had almost a million views just between the 4 episodes that we put out. Which ones didn't we spread out yet, honey? This one right here?
That one I just did.
Did you? Yeah, they look all right.
Spread them. I know how to spread them.
All right. So now the middle.
This is the. Here's the middle.
No, that's the top. So.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, because that's the light one.
You can't get done
You know,
like
and it's a
Rambo.
shame,
How would I affect your girl a snack?
I knew.
I must my
Kind of what
to see
happened
how
with
she
Project 7.
react.
I almost thought it was
Come on, dude,
inevitable
those balls
that it
was
going
lit.
to happen, and the reason I say it was because here we are, a bunch of people who all have separate things outside of the series, separate lives, separate, you know. Andre and Paul have full-time jobs, you know, outside of that, you know, aren't even necessarily involving, you know, video editing and stuff. And, you know, John
They
living
don't do it full time like you do.
Right, John living in New York and having to come down here to write with us and to film with us, that was, logistically, it was becoming a problem, you know, to try to get that to come together the way that we needed it to come together every time we did one of these episodes. And really, it was, by episode 4, it was literally becoming, all right, we finally found a day we can all just do stuff. Just
This video
get it
got
done.
blurry as
Just
fuck.
Like, I know we're gonna rush
What
it.
happened? And look
I
how
know
much
there's
you
shortcut
rocking.
corners, but we gotta just get it
Why
done.
can't you stand up?
And I think that,
Oh my God.
kind of
Get a
is
brace for your
eventually
back or
led to the
something,
downfall
man.
of the series being that, you know,
That's
we
just
didn't
bad.
have a business
It's
arrangement where
just
like, we're gonna
bad.
film this day and this day.
Imagine this dude in line at Fred Meyer rocking back and forth like he about to pull a
That's
gun
the thing.
out.
We had no sets. We had to find our sets on our own. We had no actors. The people who we had to act were our friends and things who we brought in for the series. So it was, again, very bare bones, very just we got it done. And it's amazing, I think, that we even got done what we got done the way that we did it. And, you know, it basically came out to the point where after we had filmed episode 4, Respect the Pact was burnt out because they had to do so much, you know, the filming. We had an entire full day of filming, but then all the effects and everything that we wanted for that episode, and they really were being pushed because in their personal lives there were things with their work and their jobs and things that were demanding a lot more time than they had expected. And then for them to have to still work on Project 7.
And those weren't like one effects. It was like the whole episode had some kind of effect.
Yeah, and I don't
every
think
few
people,
seconds.
I really don't think people understand how time consuming editing is. Because I think a lot of people are like, oh, you just jump in and you throw into Final Cut Pro.
I like
and you slap
DSP
things
telling us how hard it is to edit.
The hard shit is sitting here playing the raw games. That's the hard part. Streaming is way harder than just editing videos for YouTube. Okay, it is. Real talk.
No, it takes hours upon hours to do the most trivial fucking things.
Especially like the explosions, having the ghost from Pac-Man chase you. Like they had to make sure that they were coming from the right angle for the right amount of time.
It's
going
just
over
not
the
easy.
screen.
It's not easy. And I know because I used to do it very amateurishly, but I used to do it. And there's still so many things with computers. You'll be encoding, crashes the fucking thing. Now you got to start over. Or an effect doesn't render right. So
If your
I
computer
understand
normally
they get a
crashes when you
shitload
edit
on
in,
that
you probably just need a
series,
better
and
computer.
For the fact that we didn't sit
Or
down
whatever.
before
I like how this
have
part of the
a
video is just pan delete
saying,
butt, but
you know, oh,
she
you know,
wearing
you guys
black,
are gonna work like this
and
this,
DSP wasn't putting work
we're gonna
in
get
yet,
this
so
out
it
of
ain't
the
really much to
project,
see.
we're gonna get that out of the project.
Feels
Right.
bad, man.
So, I think that ultimately what happened was probably going to happen regardless, but what I was hoping would happen is that maybe after like the first year, what?
It ended before I could make my appearance. I could have been discovered.
Oh, you're talking about Project 7.
I
Huh?
was even gonna be in the horror episode.
I know.
Well,
But-
actually, you said I couldn't because of the time thing, but I would have made it. Last minute.
Well, it was just unfortunate the way that we had to end it because
It's on a cliffhanger. It's not even a
it's a
conclusion
cliff, right?
episode.
There's no conclusion whatsoever. It's kind of
Why is DSP Christmas tree set up? Just him bitching about stuff? This was his year-end review. By the way, nice chain, DSP. I thought you never wore a chain.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Joe Budden.
What?
Nobody wants to watch you, Joe Budden.
Tipped $1. Tune into my
Get outta here.
podcast, you bitch, because my bald head isn't going to shave itself. You think Charlemagne the God got me on speed dial for nothing? And tell DJ Academics that I ain't afraid of Eminem.
Thank you, Vanilla. Joe Budden. Make sure to pump it up, dude. Joe fucking Budden. Remember when Lil B dissed Joe Budden? T-shirt and buttons. That was a fantastic song. Nice socks, by the way.
You did?
Does he have presents on the wall? Oh no, it's a stack of boxes. Okay.
Oh yeah, you did. Okay. Yeah, you got it.
He should go back to the chin strap. Maybe Cat will like it.
So, you know, it is what it is. Project 7 was a great series, but it basically came down to a point where it was taking too much out of the people involved in it to continue it in the way it was. And ultimately what I had hoped would happen was that we would have gotten through a full year of it, and then after a full year of doing it, we would have been able to sit down and say, okay, here's now that, well, no, not even a break, but now that we know how well the series is going to do, let's sit down and discuss things like, all right, do we want to make a DVD? If we make a DVD, who's going to get a cut of what? You know, that ultimately we would have seen some profits and things out of it, but, you know, and it would have been worth it to dedicate that amount of time to it. But I think what happened was people just got burnt out way before we got to that point. Because if we had gotten through the Halloween episode, we were probably just going to do like a Christmas special, which really wasn't even going to be like a canon episode. It was going to be like just a Christmas special celebration with the characters in it from the series. And then
Face Christmas Yuletide carols.
And then this year it would have been, you know, kind of, okay, it's season 2 now. And season 2, we're going to do these episodes, but we're going to maybe go to conventions and advertise it here, and we're going to start selling DVDs for season 1. And, you know, and it would have been a lot more organized, but I think it just never got to that point because we just got so burnt out and realized it was so much time to invest in it to make the series succeed. So, alright, so we'll be right back with part 2. Those are just my feelings on Project 7. I loved it. I love doing it. It's something that I am still interested in continuing in the future. But until I finally find people who like can dedicate time to it, maybe have a business relationship around it, you know, that we can dedicate that, okay, we're going to do this on a schedule like this and this and this, and we can be more professional about it, I don't think it's going to come back. So that's just my feelings. Okay. Alright, so, you know, Project 7 was one of the things that I did this year that really I enjoyed doing, but unfortunately didn't, you know, in the end it hasn't turned out well, even though it might come back at some point. But,
Yay, I can still be discovered by the Academy.
But there are some other cool things that happened this year. I mean, we got to attend MagFest, we got to go to Too Many Games and be a featured
I got
guest.
to go to Too Many Games.
Yes, and that was a lot of fun. Even though I had just come back from E3 and my back was shot and really I was limited with what I could do at Too Many Games, I still enjoyed it so much that the treatment that we got from the people there was outstanding. I mean,
everyone was so nice.
they were so nice and gracious to us, and
I even signed some stuff.
yep. And
I didn't even have a channel yet.
it was great. I mean, I can't say anything. You know, I feel like overwhelmingly positive things about it. I'm a little disappointed, and I know a lot of people might not know about this because I haven't talked about it yet, but in 2013, Too Many Games is exactly the same week as E3. And that's not their fault. That's, you know, E3 actually, for whatever reason, changed the date of their convention by 1 week. And so it staggered into when Too Many Games had already scheduled time off.
Yeah, they said, remember they announced the last day that they'll be doing the same week, Father's Day weekend,
Right.
Next year.
So they had already, Too Many Games had already locked in, they already had the venue done, you know, and they were like, well, it's good, we're good, we like this time, this is what we're going to do. And then they got fucked over by E3, basically. And when I found out, I actually contacted Too Many Games and I said, listen, you know,
Dude,
this is
legit, his
unfortunate
Christmas
because,
fucking
E3
tree
is huge
videos
and
is
that I
him
got to go
complaining
last
about
year
what
and
happened the
enjoy Goin. I
previous
definitely
year.
want to go again if Machinima was willing to send me. But, you know, Too Many Games actually has already asked me to come back and be a guest.
By the way, it's not a coincidence at all that the camera is in this position and Pandalee is in that position. Not a coincidence at all. Totally not a coincidence, dude. Come on.
So if I can, how could I
You got to get the goods out.
realistically fly out to LA for the week, attend E3 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then be able to fly to Philly to do Too Many
Leanna,
Games
you
on
have to
Friday,
get the
Saturday,
goods out,
Sunday.
Cab.
It's a lot.
It's doable, but number one,
It's
I wouldn't be able to bring, like, for example, the shirts and stuff that we've
My
been
goodness.
selling. I wouldn't be able to bring that stuff. That would be we'd have to rely on
I guess
someone
it's
like
better than
OJ
looking
to
at
drive it
DSP
himself
bulge like the last video.
and you know, bring any kind of product that we're gonna sell. I mean, logistically, I'm sure.
I guess
you can
anything
get
is
there,
better than that.
Whether it's, you know.
Yeah, but what am I gonna do? I'll be
Jeez
if I'm
Louise.
there by myself, no duty.
But no, I mean, if we went, you could get there.
Yeah, her
you
butt
know.
was
Yeah,
way
I
smaller
could
back
get there,
then.
no problem.
You'd be able to get
I
there.
mean, it didn't
and
get
hang out
much
with us
bigger,
when we
but
got
something
there,
happened.
I'm at E3.
And then it went small. It got small again.
Coming with us, I
Rip.
don't know.
Tipped $2.
I know
What the
nothing
fuck
about
is
what's gonna happen.
Mestizo?
She's not brown fishing because she's not a white person trying to be brown.
A reverse
She's doing a
Charlemagne.
reverse
Shade
Charlemagne.
fishing.
She's shade fishing. She's trying to be a dark-skinned brown person instead of a light-skinned brown person. Again.
Thank you for the $2. Mestizo clause. Ariana Grande got some other shit going on. But people don't really call out for real for black fishing, because that's the politically correct way of saying nigga fishing. People don't really call out for it, like talking about because it's Ariana Grande.
Next year with E3.
She definitely could have been in my
Machinima,
video, though.
Literally, it was all last minute this year. It was
But
like,
I don't know.
had
You
no
shit on
clubs going,
Ariana
I had
Grande,
no
you're going to
clues,
have
there's
like
an
fucking
opportunity.
CIA agents
And
pull
then
up
all of a
at your
sudden, I
house.
got an email from Machinima, hey, you want to go to E3?
It's like, fuck yeah.
I was like, whoa, like, that's great, that's awesome, you know, because I'm a top partner, I was offered to go as a part of a promotion for a game, but also to represent
Machinima,
coverage
sure.
of the con. And I really enjoyed that, but I have no idea if in 2013, if they're going to offer it again.
Yeah, if it's even going to be a thing that they'll do.
I have no idea, and there's no way to tell. So, right now, E3 is a big question mark, you know, as it comes to if we're going to be going or if anyone can go.
Okay, answer this. Would you go if Machinima didn't do the thing that they did this year?
I couldn't get in.
That's true.
That's the only reason I got the ticket in was because of Machinima. You can't just get a ticket
Well, you
to
can't
go.
now.
You can't just say, do you not know who I am?
I have a gig on
You can
YouTube.
try, but they actually review everyone who applies for a ticket.
Are you saying I would be denied?
That's what
If you just
DSP
did
was
it
going to tell
without
me. Got a
anyone's
gig on
backing,
YouTube.
yes, you would be.
Do you know who I am? I'm the guy.
I have the backing of the pandas.
So really, I mean,
Is
I have
it
no
really,
idea what's
huh?
going to happen with E3 this
Is it
year,
the
but that's
guy?
the thing. If I
I
can
don't
get
know,
into
I'm
E3,
just a
obviously I want
fan.
to go, and then it's going to be like, can I still
I
go
don't
to
know
too
what
many
to say.
games and go to E3?
He was
And so I
caught
feel bad because
masturbating
the
in
staff
front of
Too Many Games
children.
has asked me, do we want to come back as a guest in 2013?
Leanna is innocent.
The answer is yes, but I
That's
don't
why it's
know
time to turn the stream
if I'm
off.
going to be able to. It all depends on a lot of things. How's my back going to be
Oof.
during that?
PBG Lil Sean found guilty facing 45 years. Rip.
Yeah. Is there even a way for me to fly to LA and then fly
He ain't
out
do nothing wrong.
straight to Philly in time for whatever
just
we're
hating on him.
scheduled to do? You know, these are big burning questions. The other thing is I actually talked to the staff of Too Many Games.
I
and told
can't
them about
believe
this
how
fiasco,
much he
and I
complained
said,
about his
"Listen,
too many game
you
shit.
realize
He was
that
so mad because
some
he
of the
couldn't go
other
to this
people that
stupid
you
fucking
have as
convention.
big guests, like the Angry Video Gamer, he goes
Jeez,
to
for like
E3
a
every
year he
year.
was
He
mad
goes to
about
E3
it.
for Spike TV. So even he's going to have a
Sheesh.
problem going to E3 and getting back in time. So basically everyone who's
I'm sorry,
interested in being
DSP,
guests
you
at this
wasn't
convention
popular
is
enough
screwed.
anymore. They wanted the angry nerd.
Well, I don't know if he goes to E3.
I don't think he does.
It's all right. You
no
have a
idea.
cool condo and a hot
he should
girlfriend.
always
It was
host
all right.
next year's Too Many Games.
Come on.
Oh, all right, let's spread some of these out.
And a banana condom.
I'm not good at spreading them.
You said you were.
Ugh.
Look at this.
Don't all women say they're good at spreading?
So that's my feelings. I loved going to E3. I loved Too Many Games this year, but now I have no idea. And I do have a feeling
His
of kind
facial
of
hair was so
uncertainty
weird
going
back
into
then.
this new year of whether or not I'm going to be able to attend both next year or either. And I'm a little disappointed at that E3 decided to change their dates by a whole week.
Yeah, they kind of screwed Too Many Games.
You think E3 give a fuck about the Too Many Games convention?
Purpose or what
Oh
is the
no!
reason
Why
we're changing
would
it?
they do it on purpose? It's probably because, you know, whatever week is the best for that venue. And, you know, just so happened they changed it by a week this year, and it's just a bad situation for people who wanted to.
Yeah, but too many games got completely dicked.
Well, they did. I agree. And, you know, they're up and coming. They've only been around.
It's like he doing a real life pre-stream, and Panda Lee is the only person in chat,
Oh, are you kidding me? This
so he has to agree with her and respond every once in a while.
Yeah.
So for them,
They're like the new Magic
No, you
Bets.
dumb
this is
bitch,
like
it wasn't
a
fraudulent.
crushing blow almost when it comes to getting
I
guests. Now I'm
love
sure
Evan
that the
tip
locals
$1.
who
I agree with that last other, but I want to know, Tevin, what's worse, black fishing and brown fishing, or shade fishing?
Shade fishing. Well, black fishing, obviously. It's like legit European chicks looking like black ladies on Instagram. It's really fucking weird.
you know, we're going to go to E3. That's not a big
It's
deal.
an odd
but
flex.
For people to attend as a guest, for someone who's involved with gaming, that's
I don't know
a
what
big
he was
pain in
doing
the
with his
ass.
shirt, but at least it wasn't what I thought he was doing, I guess.
was like one of their biggest guests.
He was their
and
biggest. He was their main featured guest because he
we
lives
were
in
the
Philly.
biggest
Nobody
guests.
knows. Nobody
No,
cares
we
about
weren't.
Japan.
We
When you get
had
out
the
there.
smallest crowd, but they had the biggest heart.
That says it all.
Yep.
So, that's my feelings on the whole E3.
I used to listen to Currency.
And I'm hoping that we can.
I guess I never
somehow
stopped. I
find
just
a
kind of
rhythm,
stopped paying attention
a
to
way to
him.
resolve it in 2013, but I honestly don't know how it's going to work out right now.
I can only get down with so much
You know, this year was
stoner
a
rap
year of
because I don't
firsts in a
smoke
lot of
weed.
ways. I mean, it was the debut.
I don't do anything
the debut
illegal,
of Panda
obviously.
Lee in my videos.
I'm a law-abiding
And you know, a lot
citizen.
of people unfortunately have you know, they have different reception for that kind of thing. Some people just
Yeah, we
love
need
the
Panda
fact
Lee
that
to
for years it was
blackfish.
just me in my videos.
If she do a bunch of squats, she could make her butt a little bit
Wasn't
bigger
always just
and
you.
just
Let's
tan a
be honest, you
shit
have
ton.
You've done co-op with John.
It's easy.
With Howard, with OJ.
Correct.
With some females, with people online.
But the majority of my videos are done solo. And
She was
I've
so
never
skinny
really
back
done
then.
a,
And when she
you
moved
know,
in with
a
him, she
mainstream thing where
got
it's involved
trashed.
a girl or a woman.
And then she got skinny again
know?
when she got
So
a
lot of
job,
people,
and then she
you know,
left.
Oh my god, I don't like her. I don't like how she sounds.
Yeah, maybe Cat gonna be fat in like a year or two.
Downhill from there.
Yeah.
She might be fat now. You never know.
It's a double-edged sword, and it's something we expected. Like,
That's fine deal.
Merry Christmas, Turvine. It's all your fault he's depressed. You sick fucker. Fuck you and your shithead fan base.
Thank you
I
for
knew
420.
that if
That's
I did gameplay
Fidel.
with Leanna, that it could go either way. And I think in some cases, like with Tokyo Jungle, with Super
went
Mario
really
Galaxy, people liked that a lot. But then in other cases where you
Maybe
had
one day
an
Cat could look
unfortunate
like Amber Lynn.
circumstance, like with Assassin's Creed
She
3,
gonna
where there
legit
was
gain
nothing
200
whatsoever
pounds
that I
in
could do about Hurricane Sandy.
You could have locked me in the bedroom like everyone suggested.
Yeah, for 20 hours, I would
Yes,
have locked you in the bathroom.
I could have sat in there and read a book.
You know, it's like you gotta be realistic. You have to be reasonable, and you have to be understanding. It's one thing if
Maybe that's why
you don't-
Panda Lee
okay,
butt got
so you
bigger.
don't
Because
like
she was still
Leanne's
living with her
commentary,
mama when it
that's
looked kind
fine.
of reasonable.
Then you don't have to watch
Maybe
the
somebody
playthrough.
else is
I
doing
understand
it.
it's one of the biggest games of the year, and it's one of the games that everyone
Mhm.
wanted to see. But at the same time, it's like you have to become an
What?
adult at some point, a mature person.
What does this
was a
adult, mature
situation-
person mean?
Like it's one of the biggest games of the year. And
Hold
it's one
on
of the
a
games that
second
everyone
now.
wanted to see. If you don't, okay, so you don't like Leanna's commentary, that's fine.
Yeah.
Then you don't have to watch the playthrough. And I understand it's one of the biggest games of the year, and it's one of the games that everyone wanted to see. But at the same time, it's like you have to become an adult at some point, a mature person. This was a situation.
Adults on the internet.
This was a situation that we didn't.
Oh, I
plan
get
for,
his
that was
meme.
completely
He's trying to say that adults wouldn't complain because adults in real life never complain about stuff that happened around them. Totally. This is the same dude that did a 3-part series complaining about a fucking Street Fighter promo. And he complained about taxes in 2011. He should have been an adult and not complain. Whatever.
unheard of that we had a super.
Remember when
hurricane,
DSP called people sexist for not liking Panda Lee? And then he called people sexist 6 years later for not liking Cat? I remember. Now, I was, what, like 7 years later, huh? Yeah, 7 years later. Either 6 or 7, either one.
I wasn't even going to be
It all
there for
blends
that.
in.
I was going to do my own play.
You were leaving on Monday, and you got
Sexist.
stuck here, and it's like, well, it's either we're going to do co-op commentary.
I don't like this
you're here,
annoying person,
or
so
else
I'm
we're just-
sexist.
I'm not doing these games.
All right,
At which
Anita.
point I was, I'm not going to not do these games. that would be
'cause
ridiculous.
They're too big to not do.
Right. So, you know, it is what it is. It's funny because the views on the playthrough are great, but all the comments are negative shit. And it's all thumbs down, negative comments, but the views are great. And it's like, well, I'm better off and happy that I played it, and I enjoyed it, and I know you enjoyed it, and that's that. And that's really all I care about. If I'm having fun when I'm doing what I'm doing, then that's all I really care about. That's honest. And some people also have to just accept the fact of change, that things do not always stay the same forever, and that when things stay the same forever, that's stagnation. That could be boring.
Yeah.
That could be, you know, you want to have some variety. And I'm not saying by any means, and I've said this before, I'm not changing the way I make my videos. Leanna will not be in every video that I make if we ever were to, say, move in together or whatever.
I made an entire rant about it.
All right, we're going to do our own separate stuff. That's not going to happen. But,
wait a minute.
you know, people are just so
Tevin is
terrified
sexist.
of the
This is slander, a slanderous, libelous statement. I love women as long as they don't have a lot to say.
the original DSP will never see him again. Well, you know,
or
there will be some
the downfall
change.
of your channel, and you'll have to get a real job.
There will be some change over time, but it's not going to be everything. There'll be maybe certain planned playthroughs that we do together for
Or we'll make our own series together and put it on a channel.
Different stuff. It won't be, you know, me not doing what I do or stopping what I do the way that I do it, you know, just because I have a girlfriend. I mean, that's a ridiculous notion. And I think different stuff. It won't be, you know, me not doing what I do or stopping what I do the way that I do it, you know, just because I have a girlfriend. I mean, that.
Okay. What?
Together and put it on a channel.
Different stuff. It won't be, you know, me not doing what I do or stopping what I do the way that I do it, you know.
He doesn't do a shit ton of stuff because of cat around. Whatever.
That's like when your best friend gets a girlfriend and he starts having her hang out sometimes. Sometimes you don't like it, sometimes you do. But you just gotta be happy that someone else is happy.
Yeah, if you're not, listen, if you don't like that person, then you don't have to watch all the things that they're in.
Yeah, or mute the video.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's just the bottom line. Leanna's not going anywhere. She's not going to be in every playthrough. So, I mean, that's just the bottom line. Leanna's not going anywhere.
Or mute the video.
Yes, watch the video and mute it so you can get the ad revenue.
That's just the bottom line. Leanna's not going anywhere. She's not going to be in every playthrough, but she will be in some. It's the bottom line. Leanna's not going anywhere. She's not going to be in every playthrough, but she will be in some. Just the bottom line. Leanna's not going anywhere. She's not going to be in every playthrough, but she will be in some. It'll be stuff that I pre-announce. I really don't.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Mestizo Jesus tip $1. DSP should shadefish his fans in order to get more tips. He can get lighter skin to attract more white whales to his stream, or he can get darker skin and try to make the top 10 black streamers list to attract more black viewers.
I don't foresee any more superstorms coming and hitting us anytime soon. So I don't think she'll be.
Not.
I doubt she'll be stuck here for any major upcoming games that people want to see me play by myself.
And that bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
She was really trying to cover her butt in this video.
Tipped $1. I belong to Joe
Sheesh.
Budden and fuck you ALMFAO. Shoutouts to Rory and Maul.
Maul? Yeah, Maul. I really hate how robot ladies say LMFAO. You would think they would have like some weird algorithm to when she would say laughing my ass off, like some robots do. But now she says LMFAO. But then when it's the sideways face, she call it a name. I don't understand you, robot lady. Thank you for the $1. Staple gun. And Mestizo Jesus. DSP should shade fish his fans in order to get more tips. He can get lighter skin. He already gray to attract more white whales to his stream. Or he can get darker skin and try to make the top 10 black streamers list to attract more black viewers. He can get invited to TwitchCon. He can tell people he a Latino. And he can be part of Latinx for TwitchCon 2019. That's the key to victory.
That's that. So.
And then he can start saying the N-word and not get banned.
Filled out the
That'd
entire
be sweet.
tree. So in the next video, I think it's.
Imagine
first,
DSP started stream off. What's
is
up,
test the
niggas?
lights to make sure that they work.
That'd be
And then we
sweet. People will love that
check out the
stream.
Garland situation because I think
Instead
the
of hello,
Garland's
my
all messed
friends.
up. You have to
Hello.
Look at that.
What's up, my
And
niggas?
We'll see what we can do with that. And
Still
then
here.
we will move on to the ornament.
How's it
So
going?
We'll be right back.
Welcome to the stream. That's what I want. I want that to be the new DSP entrance. What's up, my niggas?
All right, feed it to me, please. Nope, around the back.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. He's gonna figure out he got a black ancestor. He's gonna start saying the N-word all day.
Yay!
We're good.
What's
All
up,
right,
my
so all the
diggers?
lights are connected.
DSP here.
And we didn't have
Welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? I just got a cheer. Did you listen to the new Travis Scott song? Yes, I did. It's great.
Garland situation, and I'll move on to another topic.
Very nice.
What else did we talk about?
You gotta start wearing a chain
think,
again.
one thing that I do want to address. Can I get that up?
What are we trying to do right now?
It was funny because it seems like no
I don't know
matter
how I
what
feel about the
this
camera
year,
being in
like,
this
no matter
position
what
anymore.
I did, I had to have heavy criticism.
Oh, it's time to complain about haters.
And
Nice.
basically be told that I'm doing it wrong. You know, at the beginning of the year, I was told
Wonderful.
I'm a sellout. I remember that. That was a big thing at the beginning of this year. Oh, Phil's only doing it for the money. He's only playing games to make money.
You see how he walk around, by the
here-
way? It's like a legit old person. His back is liquid at this point. Look how he walks.
Here, like, no matter what
He
I
can
did,
barely move.
I had to have heavy criticism.
He walk around like he
they-
exercised way too much the day before, so he can barely move around. This is terrible.
Basically be told that I'm doing it wrong. You know, at the beginning of the year, I was told I'm a sellout. I remember that. That was a big thing at the beginning of this year. Oh, Phil's only doing it for the money. He's
And the
only
worst
playing
part
games
about
to
it,
make
this is in 2012 and he was walking like this. This is 2012. Oh.
money.
And he moved
that's,
across the country before trying to fix his back when he can barely walk? Come on, man.
the only reason he does it, and I don't know how, you know, why people support him, blah, blah, blah. Keep in mind, these were the, you know, people who probably weren't around back, you know, 2010 and earlier, when I was doing this for years. I mean, years. I started in 2008 and did it for 2 full years, never made a dime doing it, because I love it. I love video games. I love the video game culture. I love playing them. I love sharing those experiences with other people. I actually just talked about this recently in my Thanksgiving video, that when I was playing Mass Effect 1, the year that it came out, I was actually disappointed because when I beat the game, I was like, wow, that was an amazing game. I really, you know, a great ending, great story, but I wish I could have shared that with someone because I was sitting there playing it by myself. And then when I kind of finally realized this whole YouTube thing and how I could use that to share experiences with people and do stuff, it was like, wow, this is great. This is so, I can play a game, but I can share all the fun I'm having and all my jokes and everything that I typically do when I play a game with other people. And that's like a great feeling for me. That's why I do what I do. It just so happens that I found a way to make money doing it as well, which is like kind of the ideal situation. I'm living the dream right now.
Listen to this fucking meme. Holy cow.
There's homeless people that would kill to be in that condo. DSP needs a reality check.
Legit, honestly, about the condo shit, for some reason he's super untrustworthy. It's not like a house. If somebody move in a condo and sell crack out of it, the landlord gonna kick him out. He should sell a condo to somebody for super cheap, like $400 or $500 a month. At least he would get something back, and he wouldn't be giving them $1,500 for nobody to stay there. But it's DSP, so you know he is a businessman.
A great feeling.
Thank you,
That's
$1
why I do what I do. It just so
happens I found a way to make money. That's why I spent the next 6 years begging, because it just so happened that I found a way to make money. So I had to force it. Well, obviously.
No, you dumb bitch.
Way to
It
make
wasn't
money doing it as well.
Obviously.
Jokes and everything that I typically do when I play a game with other people. And that's like a great
Thank you,
feeling.
$1.
That's why I do what
Joe
I do.
Budden and
It just so
Staple Gun.
happens that I found a way to make money doing it as
Just
well.
so
which is like
happened.
jokes and everything that I typically do when I play a game with other people. And that's like a great feeling for me. That's why I do what I do. It just so happens that I found a way to make money doing it as well, which is like kind of the ideal situation. I'm living the dream right now.
Living a dream.
And you got laid off before this even
Living a
happened.
dream.
It's not like you just
Living a dream,
to-
tweeting about being depressed, sitting on stream talking about being depressed, saying he overdrafted his bank account every day. Living a dream. I mean, in 2012, compared to now, he was living a dream, but his videos obviously didn't stand the test of time.
And that's another good point too. I never planned on doing this full time. You know, like it wasn't something that I ever planned. I was forced into the situation because of the bad economy, losing my job, and then having to find something else that I could do to make money. You know, because there were no other jobs in my job sector. There were still in Connecticut. There are no jobs in the area that I was employed, and my dad just got laid off from the same sector. So it's like, You know,
Nobody's doing good.
no one in Connecticut is doing well. Nobody.
No, you
Everyone
dumb
is getting
bitch,
screwed
it wasn't
over by this bad
fraudulent.
economy.
Why?
And I'm just fortunate to
Throat
have been able to
filter
find a
$1.
way to do
Now,
this
hold
thing that I was
on.
already doing.
Tevine. Fuck the Saints.
Fuck the Saints.
Hashtag rise up.
One of the best NFL teams. Go out of your mind. Stop slandering the Saints. Hashtag who dat. You can't take the Saints down, buddy. Wait till Drew Brees retired and you can say this again.
Doing a hobby I was already involved in into a money-making venture to the point where it's actually working out really well for me. And I'm very grateful for that. But for people to call me a sellout and to tell me the only reason I'm playing, you know, a lot of these video games is because I just care about the money, I mean, that's preposterous. First of all, some of the games I play, they're so
I can't even say the
unpopular, no one even
NFL
watches them
Saints.
play.
I have to say the American football team, the New Orleans Saints. Somebody gonna watch me from Kyrgyzstan or some shit and say, what the fuck are the Saints? I only watch soccer. And I'm gonna say soccer, what's that? And I'm gonna say, you know, football. And I'm gonna say, wait, football? But that's the Saints. And they're gonna say, no, real football. And then it's gonna turn into one of those conversations.
Through. So some days I'm working 8-hour days and I don't make any money. You know, it's all money. I mean, that's preposterous. First of all, some of the games I play, they're so unpopular, no one even watches the playthrough. So some days I'm working 8-hour days and I don't
Some
make any
days
money.
I'm working 8-hour days and I don't make any money.
You know, it's all dependent upon the games as well. So
Wait,
me to
Mr.
say,
Talented Man is telling us it depends on the games if you make money? You mean to tell me, DSP, Mr. Talent Man, way back in 2012, you relied on the games to be good to make money? Now, hold on a second. I don't know how I feel about this statement. I thought Mr. Talent Man can do whatever he want to do and make money and get attention. Now he relies on the game, apparently. Weird.
sure I picked that 9 through. So some days I'm working 8-hour days and I don't make any money. You know, it's all dependent upon the games as well. So for me to say, yeah, I'm sure I picked that non-popular game.
Yeah, what was that, Okami, or what was the Japanese one you played with John Rambo?
Oh, well, that was just silly.
It's funny she name dropped Okami and she was wrong about the game. But what, 6 years after this? He played Okami not even that long ago. It might have been less than 2 years ago he played Okami, and he fucking view quit it because nobody was showing up. So Mr. Talent Man, of course, can't make anything fucking work because he has to rely on the games to be entertaining, to make content for the children. As he is the most talented YouTuber in the world, but he needs the games to be good to get attention. Yeah. Last part, December 17, 2017. So it's been almost a whole year. Well, it's been more than a year now. Part 38, last part. Never finished it. Shit ton of dislikes. Fantastic playthrough. Thanks, Mr. Talent Man.
How many people watched it, though?
But no, I'm talking about a game like Blades of Time. I remember when I played Blades of Time, I got so much shit for it. Why are you playing this shitty game? Stop playing this game immediately. Go play something else that we demand you play immediately. And that's another thing that I like, the people who demand stuff. Like, you have to get something straight. I am very grateful for the views that I get, and I'm very grateful for the money that I make.
You have to get something straight. I'm happy I'm getting a lot of views and making a lot of money, but you faggots better not ask for something. You're going to get that ass banned.
Say that because I make money now when I play games on YouTube, that you demand.
How dare you? You're right, Charlie Brown. How dare you? How dare you expect me to try to make footage for you? You should be ashamed of yourself. Just keep watching them.
Things, or I play them in a certain way, is preposterous. First of all, it's my channel, it's my life. And if I choose to play one thing or the other, it's your choice whether or not you want to watch it. But you have no right to demand I do certain things the way you want them done. Like, that is such a elitist fucking, you know, bratish kind of a mentality to have, that because I make money that I have to do what you tell me.
Naturally, Phil
No, you
wants you to
dumb
watch
bitch,
the
it wasn't
video.
fraudulent.
It's a big ass difference between the dislikes and likes in this one too.
KY tipped $1. I
Wait a
love
minute.
how Dave admits that Ket will leave him if he loses the house. Hashtag are they
Are they true soulmates or money
money
mates? Thank you for the dollar. Never saw Kai. And he was when he was with Panda Lee, he never said stuff like that. Oh, if I lose the house, you might leave me. Why is he constantly swaying back and forth? Toby's not intelligent enough to rant. Thank God someone said it, so he was shitting on Toby Turner in this video, I guess. He is not doing it for money. I agree. This dude is right. Who could forget I laughed my ass off? XD. Wish he would do another series of friend request ridicule. Well, I'm sure these fans are still around. Oh God, yes. I forget about that from Uncharted 2 playthrough. Hey, look, I'm a sneaky fuck. That sounds like his 2018 commentary. I agree with what Phil said about the media giving a game like Halo a 9.5, but Machinima gave the game a 10 out of 10. The people who pay him for views in the first place. Whoops, he didn't look that part up, I guess.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
The people he worked for was shilling the game harder than he was.
Red Letter Media tipped $1. Merry Christmas from Mike, Jay, Jack, and Rich Evans.
Thank you for the dollar, Red Letter Media. I'm sorry, but I don't watch your videos. I'm not an NPC, dude. It's another DSP tweet. Dude, what the fuck? He should have just fucking streamed. Oh my God, this dude. Okay. What? And it's a fucking GIF, of course it's a GIF. Jesus Christ. Seeing the bright side of things, the post-Christmas podcast will probably be better now, since we'll be able to talk about what everyone got for the holiday and how we celebrated it. Maybe there's a silver lining to my feeling like absolute crap. You piece of shit. That's why you want to do it after Christmas, because you hope people show up and give you extra money because they got money for Christmas. I like how that's the first thing he bring up is what everyone got and how they celebrate. He don't give a fuck about that part. He just want to know what they got. You got a gift card, you can tip with that. You can use a debit card to tip. Hopefully, what his name is?
But he wants you to enjoy the game.
Shit, I forget that dude's name, the little Asian kid.
But it's like you gotta realize he's doing this for himself too.
Derek, hopefully Derek got a gift card. He can tip him through
Okay,
it.
was it a great game? No. Was it a bad game? Actually, no. It was a decent game. But a lot of people complained that didn't watch it, and
It was one pre-stream. It might have been last year or the year before last, but he straight up said, if you got a little something in your stocking for Christmas, maybe you can help me out. Something along those lines. So he was straight up asking people for their Christmas money. So I wouldn't be surprised if it happened again this year. Oh, you guys, it's after Christmas, so you know if you got a little extra something in your stocking, maybe you could help me out. I would really appreciate it. You're gonna get a cool, fun notification on screen and a fun shout out. Sounds good.
if I just played all AAA titles all year, I wouldn't have any frame of reference.
And you know, you wouldn't have half the playthroughs you have.
Well, I'm not. That doesn't matter. What I'm talking about is I need to educate myself on what's out there. I need to educate myself on the games that are coming out during the year. And if I don't play the bad ones along with the good ones, how would I know how to score games properly? And that's, I think, a problem with a lot of the mainstream media, is they don't play enough games to have an accurate scoring system. They just play a game, oh, I liked it, 10 out of 10. And it's like, well, wait a minute. Did you play this one? Did you play that one? How can you tell me?
Did you play the prequel, the sequel,
How
the
can you
unequal?
How can you tell me that Halo 4 is a 9.8 and Assassin's Creed 3 is a 9.2?
I would love for him to see this video in 2018, because he purposely skipped games based on what other people say now, and he's still doing a Game of the Year video. So his Game of the Year video is completely irrelevant because he didn't play the bad games, right? So he don't know what a bad game is, because every game he played was quote unquote good. He plays average games and he shit on them like it's the worst thing ever. He never plays bad games anymore, like for real bad games. But back then he played everything because he was trying to make a bunch of easy ad revenue. So he trying to come up with justification for it. Like, well, I have to play the bad games. I'm not just trying to cheese ad revenue out of you. I have to play these so I can review the good games. God damn it. Kekin probably plays more bad games at this point because at least he played Fallout. Oh well.
But they're completely different games, and you didn't play other games to score against. So it's like these people are just so unprofessional at what they do, and I pride myself on the fact that when I do my hateful truths, that I'm, you know, trying to give you my honest opinion on what I played in reference to everything else I've played that year. So again, if I only played the AAA titles, I would have a hard time.
And he definitely only plays the
what's
AAA titles now
doing
too.
out there
So
with gaming
rip.
right now.
And it's something for everyone too when you play different kinds of games. Like
And the thing is, he only plays the AAA titles, and he still misses out on so much shit. He didn't play Battlefield 5. He didn't play Fallout 76. That's 2 big games this year. Even for people that played them just to shit on him, he still didn't play them at all. And he probably still going to compare them to other games because other people said they were bad. Because that's what professional reviewers do. They look at other people's reviews and look at Twitch streams and say, well, this game was bad because someone else said it was bad. Come on. Yeah.
Audience for Tokyo Jungle. There's an audience for Blades of Time. There's an audience for Call of Duty.
Yeah, the Tokyo Jungle audience.
Just for the bottom. I'm gonna go around the bottom.
Yeah, he didn't play Octopath. He didn't play Monster Hunter World. He didn't play a shit ton of games.
I'm gonna do this around the bottom row. Okay. You know, so for people to call me a sellout and tell me
He
I'm
is a lot
playing
lazier than he
games
used to
make
be.
money,
Even though
it's
he's
like
supposed to make less
ridiculous.
money
You
now.
know,
So why is he more
and then,
lazy?
of course, it's funny because halfway through the year, I don't hear that
I
anymore.
mean,
And the reason is
him
because
not
Toby
streaming
Turner-
a day, Christmas Eve, and him not streaming tomorrow, Christmas Day. Yet last year he streamed on Christmas Day. And his excuse would be, well, I have a girlfriend and she lives with me, blah, blah, blah. He was living with Cat, he streamed on, not Cat, he was living with Panda Lee, he streamed on Christmas Day. So it's fucking irrelevant. Is he going to say he can't stream Christmas Day because Cat is his soulmate? He got engaged to Panda Lee. He not engaged to Cat. Ah, this dude is silly.
Really, honestly. Toby Turner starts becoming the
He is
biggest
a
gaming
silly
channel on
individual.
YouTube, and now everyone all of a sudden stops
I don't know how I feel
talking
about
him
it.
and gangs up against him. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Here's someone who did some gaming-related videos, but had nothing to do
But
with
didn't play
gameplay.
games.
Right.
Didn't review them. Didn't play them. Didn't do demos of them. I don't know.
Never, and of course his fans did.
And we
ask him
shitting on
for it.
Toby Turner for no reason, by the way. So that's good.
It was possible to partner gaming channels, and then all of a sudden,
Dr.
when it's
Vicare
possible to make
Tuna
money to
tipped
do something, he starts doing it.
$3.33.
Gee,
I am Dr.
wonder if
Vicare
that-
Tuna, the cousin of Nigerian astronaut, Air Force Major Abaka Tunda. He was the first African in space when he made a secret flight to the ICC. Please can you give $20,000 for his spacesuit?
I'm going to work on it. I'm going to tell my viewers I have a $20,000 donation goal. And I'm not going to update on how much money I'm getting towards the goal. But I will definitely help you out when it comes to the spacesuit, Dr. Bakare Tunde. Thank you for the 333. Wouldn't it kind of... Let me see what this video is. Elevator music. Oh, it's a currency song. Well, thank you for the link to the currency song. $5. That tipped $5. I'm a fan of currency songs. I might play this when I go to the bathroom again. But wouldn't it kind of be hurting your $20,000 goal if you send me $3? I don't know. Shout out to DSP chain, by the way. The chain that he never wore. Obviously.
That's what people were talking about when they were trying to call me a sellout. Because really, that's what it is. You do it for the money. You're not doing it for the enjoyment. You're not a sellout. Because really, that's what it is. You do it for the money. You're not doing it for the enjoyment. A sellout. Because really, that's what it is. You do it for the money. You're not doing it for the enjoyment. You're not doing it, you know, to be genuine about it and to be serious about it and to even take it seriously. Let's be honest. He doesn't take games seriously. He doesn't. He plays them. He fucking sucks ass at them. And, he doesn't try to get good at them. He just fails repeatedly, and it's the same thing.
Whoa. What did I do? Okay, that's the music video. Okay.
And it's like, give me a
I
break.
like
Why do you think
this
that fucking
this
shows
meme. He plays them and he doesn't try to be good at them.
He doesn't try to get good at them. He
He
just
fails
fails repeatedly.
repeatedly. This was in 2012. DSP is criticizing another not even a Let's Player, another YouTuber for being bad at games. You kidding me?
It's the same
And
thing.
it's like, ha ha ha, look at me, I suck so bad, isn't this great? Like,
Right.
subscribe, favorite.
And it's like, give me a break. Why do you think that fucking shows like Honey Boo Boo are getting such high ratings? Because you're looking at train wrecks. You're looking at people who fail at life, but people are making them celebrities. And that's the kind of thing that irks me. Is there's legitimate people out there trying to do well and do things to entertain, and then you got people who just fuck around, you know, being complete train wrecks, and people are liking it, and people are rewarding these people. Like the Jersey Shore. Why do they exist?
$1. Turvan, you fucking terrorist. I didn't want to take my fans' money. I simply wanted to wait because I couldn't let my hashtag depression interrupt the holiday spirit like those hashtag detractor grinches hint hint hee 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 hashtag I want the monyanth moneyismin.
Wait. I want the money and the moneyismin. Robot lady, please. I know it's a hashtag and all one word, but you should be able to figure it out. Come on. Thank you for $1. Ducks the Phil. I'm sorry I'm a terrorist.
I think what
I'm gonna
it
change
is
my ways for
partially is
2019.
people want to feel superior. When you do good at a game, Phil, you don't get crap for it. When you do really good at a game, people are like all impressed. But when someone sucks at something, they have a reason to complain. They have a reason to laugh.
Panda Lee, what games did DSP do good at in 2012?
They have a reason for it. When you do really good at a game, people are like all impressed. But when someone sucks at something, they have a reason to complain. They have a reason to laugh at you.
I don't know about this. I'm pushing next to out.
Good about themselves.
Could
But
be.
what better way than to look at someone who's a flaming train wreck?
Cat would not say
Or watch
this.
one of these people who all they do is play a shitty horror game and scream
Like
at
even
the
if it's to be a complete NPC, Cat still wouldn't
you
defend
dumb
him in a
bitch, it
YouTube
wasn't
video. Cat
fraudulent.
sucks.
Why?
At least Panda Lee tried to be a girlfriend, I guess.
Because y'all can't have some juicy
Jeez
shack
Louise.
meat. I tell MFAO.
Wait. Okay. I gotta hear how she said the end of this again.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Dick the birthday boy tipped $1. You guys are jealous because y'all can't have some juicy shack meat. I tell MFAO.
LMFAO. LMFAO. Thank you for the $1. Dick the birthday boy, and thank you for the shout out, robot lady.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Oh no, did I replay it? God damn it.
Birthday boy tipped
The spacebar screwing me
You
over.
guys are jealous because y'all can't have some juicy shack meat. I tell MFAO.
You got 3 cool notifications, dude. That's like triple a shout out.
Wow, you watch a
LMFAO.
man act like a sissy. And then
He's
you
calling him a
like
sissy.
thousands of dollars for it.
That's very
You watch
problematic
all they
word,
do is play a
DSP.
Better way than to look at someone who's a flaming train wreck.
You know? Or watch one of these people who all they do is play a
He should call one of those makeup
YouTubers.
YouTubers, the dudes. He should call one of them a
You
sissy.
watched a man act like a sissy.
He's gonna get
and then
eradicated.
You gave him like thousands of dollars for it.
You know, I just want to point out how many channels are dedicated just to screaming at horror games.
A lot now, because it's a bandwagon thing, and everyone jumps on it.
And the worst part is you can't even identify like the original channels that started doing that. Nobody even knows anymore.
And you know what? And that's one thing, you know, you could call me whatever you want, but I don't think anyone ever would have a right to call me a bandwagoner, because the things that I do are not things that 100 billion people are doing, and then I
Shout out to him playing PUBG, him playing Minecraft, H1Z1, Black Ops 4. Man, these 2012, 2011 rants, they stood the test of time. He's not a bandwagoner, dude. He does what he wants to do. He's his own man. Well, I guess he was then.
Videos. I think your rants set you apart more than anything. Because nobody rants. Toby never makes a rant. Oh, the gaming industry, it's awful.
How could he make a rant? He doesn't know anything about it.
I know, but still, like...
He couldn't rant because he's not intelligent. He's not
The
intelligent
same dude
enough
that told people to make a stink about Article 13, and he told us he literally doesn't know what Article 13 even is. He only know based on what other people say. Was criticizing Toby Turner then because he was unintelligent. DSP, the intelligent man. He is also intelligent man. So he's intelligent man and talented man. That's his new superhero.
He's not informed enough to talk about
Yikes.
games.
Yeah.
Yet he's the one who gets hired by EA to sell their games. He's the one who gets hired by Ubisoft to do the fucking E3 press conference.
That are actually trying to do this, and not just for the money. Like I said, we're not doing it for the money. We're doing it for fun. But you know, in a way, it's like we want some recognition for the work we do. And then we have my favorite person in the world, I Just Seen, play 10 hours of Portal, not knowing how to play it. You're sitting there gouging your eyes out.
Yeah, Pandally. DSP never spent a lot of time on one segment in the game because he didn't know how to play it. And he never uploaded it to YouTube.
Look, 10 million views, 5 million subscribers.
And you know, by no means do I want anyone to think that my feelings are because I'm jealous. I mean, I'm doing well off for myself anyway, so I can't say that I'm jealous. I mean, If I were doing bad or poorly, then I could say, I'm jealous of people who are making money and they can do it. But I'm already making a living doing it. I'm just mad that people look at these people and think, oh, the best thing, but then they have the fucking gall to call me a sellout.
God damn it, I was fucking muted. Jesus Christ. But I was saying, you're right. You shouldn't mail a spacesuit. You should mail a spacesuit. You shouldn't donate for the spacesuit. Because then they're not going to go to space and they're going to say they spent it on bills. Or they double paid 2 bills. Because that's what adults do. Intelligent adults. It's taking longer to put this fucking tree up, by the way.
For money and doing a poor job of it. So that's
on time, straight, and muted. I agree.
That's it. I'm done ranting about the sellout thing.
One more point. What makes me nuts is the people that do this have 20 channels all partnered. You don't have, not all of your channels are partnered. You have a lot of them, but like only 3 of them are partnered. Meanwhile,
I like how Panda Lee just said this and then thought about what the fuck she was saying and kind of had to run it back. You have a lot of them, but only 3 of them are partnered. He was only using 3. DSP never uses a YouTube channel if it's not partnered. Once 2010 hit, he's never used the channel that wasn't partnered. Even when he made KO Gaming, it was partnered day 1 before he even uploaded the video. So, question mark? And the people they shitting on have like 2 or 3 channels. Somehow that turns into 20. And DSP having 3 channels is just 3. God damn it.
Partner channels for Smosh.
Yeah, shout out to Smosh and iJustine.
Plays something. Toby plays something. I don't know about PewDiePie. Those are the only ones I could think of. But like, you don't partner every single channel you've ever had, Phil. And I only have 1. So it's like when they make so much money off every channel, because it's just ridiculous. It's like you should only have a certain number of partner channels to begin with. It feels like wrong to have.
Yeah, it is wrong to have multiple partner channels. I agree, Panda Lee. DSP shouldn't be able to do that at all. Oh, he has nothing to say. He ends the video.
Okay, I think it's time to start looking
He ends the video.
At this point.
He had no rebuttal. He like, all right, video over with.
Let me double check. Where do we put the power cord? Because the
Good fucking job.
The power cord. And I want to make sure that it's in reaching distance. I can't see it right now.
I got a hold of it right here.
That's it?
I think so. I'm trying to trace it. See if it.
Yeah, that must be it.
Yep. Okay, well I can see
Because
it.
the star is the last thing. We can't put the star on until we get the
star's
ornaments
right
on
there.
anyway. Because the whole thing will topple off. So we got lots of ornaments.
We got blue balls and green balls and purple balls and red balls.
We've
big
got
balls and small
Epic
balls.
Mickey just in time for the playthrough.
Oh God.
Alright.
That's the first one going up, isn't it?
Epic Mickey.
Take this shit.
No, we should put up like, the balls and the generic stuff first and space them out.
Aw, you don't want to kick off the hot.
Look here!
Epic
Look, listen!
shitting on your tinsel.
Have a good time. Have a good game.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Life's good, life's great. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead and donate. Controller's harder to learn than mouse and keyboard.
No!
This motherfucker is garbage.
I don't know if I want you having green balls in your hand.
Yeah, well, I don't want blue balls by any means.
I love blue balls.
Okay. What?
Look at these big blue balls. I
love
them.
blue balls.
These blue balls are big and beautiful. I love the color. Okay, you put up the green balls. I handle the blue balls. The blue balls of ex-girlfriend and the blue balls of frostbite.
Wow. So yeah, so we've talked about a couple different topics now. You know, the only other one really that I do want to talk about
No, you
some negative stuff is
why?
Double side KY.
A lot of people criticizing me, saying that I should do direct capture like everybody else. I got a lot more of that this year than ever before. Because I think people are, a lot of people are starting to get a little bit burnt out on me just recording with a camera.
And there are a few playthroughs in which it might not be at its best. Like they said Diablo 3 on the PC.
Well, that's just because the text is so fucking small on PC that you can't read it.
PC games look way better with direct capture.
You know, I apologize, but how can I help that? You know, it's not my fault if the fucking text is microscopic. Like, I actually would like it if the text was bigger, but they don't have an option to do it at a higher resolution. So it's more of a flaw of the game maker than anything else, but people say, oh no, PC is the best, and it's your fault for doing a camera, and you know, everyone else who played the game, you could read the text fully, and we couldn't see anything. Like, you know what, I'll be honest, if you're watching my playthroughs for graphics, maybe you should watch someone else's playthroughs.
Yeah, you've never tried to be the most graphically advanced channel.
I record at 720p. I don't record at full 1080p because YouTube downgrades my videos to the point where they look like 720p when I record in that quality.
I record the same way as you, and some of our videos look really good.
Yeah, it all depends on the game. It depends on the lighting. It depends on certain factors. And, you know, I can't control them. If you're recording with a camera,
Soldier Boy tip
we're limited to what the
$4.20.
camera's going to
Hey
do.
Kevin, my man.
There's
I'm gonna need you to drip me some money for some Soldier boosters, my new space rocket boosters. The problem is that I double ordered the Soldier boosters.
People like
I'm
that.
gonna need you
That's
Soldier
it.
tractors to front me a couple million.
You liked, and they end up being like the funniest moments of the year.
Yeah, you know, Howard knocking the camera, that was great, but that you wouldn't have seen that if I didn't have the camera. You would have just saw the footage continue, and you would have been very confused at what was going on.
Yeah, you guys would have been laughing your heads off, and nobody would have known why. I dropped the ball.
So, it's like I said earlier, I mean, I understand if people are looking for, like, a high-quality graphic, and they're a little disappointed that over the years I haven't upgraded my methods, but, you know, for what I do, it works. And I think people enjoy the fact that I'm sticking to my guns, and I'm still doing it the same way, and they have a quality product that's consistent and not changing. Although I did mention that, you know, if I ever did get a bigger place, which I'm hoping I can do in the next year or two, that would be something I'd be looking to do. Right now, realistically, I cannot do direct capture. It's just not possible.
You have too many wires going through your condo anyway. You can see your floor. It's like covered in wires.
Just the way that my stuff's hooked up, it would be nearly impossible to have stuff going from the PC to there, more wires back to the receiver and back. It wouldn't work. I'd have to totally redo my setup, and there's no reason to redo my setup when I'm going to possibly be moving.
Which would take days, potentially.
It's just not worth it.
Yeah, not right now. Not to say you were ever opposed to ever doing it. Like, you were like, no, never going to do it, ever. Not even going to consider it. Like, you'd consider it if it was doable now, but it's not now, so maybe later.
And the last thing I want to talk about the negatives before we move on to, I want to talk about the gaming year in general as well. I have a lot to say about it.
Oh boy.
The last thing I want to mention is people who complain about co-op and my co-op partners and such, okay? Let me put it this way. What the hell?
You got stuck on the garland.
I caught on the garland. No matter what I did co-op with this year, I got complaints. If I did it with John Rambo, some people would say that, I don't know, if it's getting stale or whatever. If I did it with...
You know, when you did, I don't remember what game you did with it that I also did by myself. People come to my channel and they're just like, I just don't like his commentary anymore. Like, I guess I'm so used to it. Like, I expect it in a way. Like, you know, he has a certain attitude when he plays games.
Yeah, and it's all done for comic relief.
Yeah. It's not like he acts like this, like,
right.
off camera. Off camera, he's nice.
It's to be funny, but I don't think that people, you know... no matter what I did with co-op this year, there was complaint. The Airy Lord, everyone. The Airy Lord, we don't like the Airy Lord. Why do you do stuff with the Airy Lord? It's like, yeah, but take a look at the difference between the Airy Lord, you know, a year or two ago, when we weren't really that, you know, didn't know him that well. We weren't that friendly with him. And he was jumping into random playthroughs versus now. And look, he actually did research for Borderlands 2. He did fucking research. He played the whole first game. He knew everything about the second game. He jumped in and was one of the best team players in the game. And, you know, I don't know how people can still complain about... I mean, you don't like his voice, then fine. It's this simple.
Oh,
all right?
I got the same complaint too. I don't like your voice. Well, guess what? It's not changing.
Yeah, it's this simple. I didn't used to do as many games as I do now, okay? I didn't used to do as many games. So you can either be happy that there's more footage, or you can just not watch the footage. It's one or the other. Like... I'm doing more games than ever. If there's a co-op game, yeah, I'm going to want to do a co-op. Now, this year I did co-op with Rambo. I did co-op with my friend Kurochado and Airy Lord. I did co-op with Panda Lee. I did co-op with a couple other people, and then I actually did a completely random co-op campaign with people for Ghost Recon Future Soldier.
And people definitely complained.
Even
about
then, people were whining. Well, I don't like the random people you pick. Well, wait, so you don't like the intentional people that I pick, and you don't like the random people that I pick. Do you fucking like anything? Or do you just sit there in your house like a fucking troll disliking everything all day? Like, I mean, you get to a point you're like, what the fuck, man? Like, you don't like anything. So if you don't like anything, don't bother. Don't bother watching videos.
I think it's a mix of the people versus the game. Like, Borderlands 2, I obviously wasn't going to play, so nobody could complain about me being in it. But Chris was going to be in it, and it's like, I don't know. It's one of those games. It's like, do I like the area lore? Do I like Chris for Borderlands, or do I like him more?
Well, this was the thing, and this is what pisses me off. This is what really pisses me off. All year, I heard, Phil, Borderlands 2. Phil, you gonna play Borderlands 2? Phil, you should really play it co-op, because you play Borderlands 1 by yourself, and that's not really how the game's meant to be experienced. The game will be much better as co-op, so play Borderlands 2 co-op. Then I do, and all I get are complaints. It's like, well, fuck you. Like, everyone asked for it, I gave you what you asked for, and then you complain. So, you know what? I'm gonna do whatever I want, you know? It's just, it goes to a point where you just can't take it anymore. You know, I've had enough. Honey, put that one right here. It's perfect to hang right there.
You don't want I don't want the balls too close together. You don't want the balls
You had it right next to that. So I mean, if you hang it here, it'll dangle. It'll fill up that hole.
Oh, you like when your balls dangle?
No.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Picky Tree Man.
Here, I'll hang that one over on the other side.
Fine. Put it on the other side of the tree.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
What?
So, that's my feeling on that. It's like, if I'm going to play co-op, I always announce it ahead of time.
Tense,
If
but
you
dark,
can't handle the
twisted
people who are in it,
fantasy
then don't
is still
bother.
low
Don't
for
watch.
me.
That's all I have to say. Like, I'm not going to keep catering to people who just don't like anything. It just gets to the point.
There's a difference between constructive criticism and just, you're not happy with anything.
I really feel it. There's a group of people out there who, like, they just don't like anything. No matter what I do, it's a negative. And when I'm playing a game, I'm enjoying it, and I'm trying to have fun. And, you know, we're having fun, hilarity is ensuing, we're succeeding at the game, and then you look at the comments, this sucks because I hate this guy's voice. Shut the fuck up.
Or you failed a mission.
Don't watch.
How dare you.
Don't watch.
Nobody's making... Who is the person with a gun to every person on YouTube's head making them watch these videos? Is what I want to know. Who is putting a gun to your head making you watch it?
And I guess the last thing that I'll say before we'll move out of the negatives here, because we have too many videos talking about negative things, but real quick I'll talk about this one. How people say that I police my comments, and people are upset that they've gotten blocked from my channel. Listen.
Oh, I did the same thing.
Listen. You can have it either way. You can either have it that I don't read the comments, I never interact with my fans, and I can be an impersonal figurehead like a lot of these people, popular YouTubers on YouTube. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. The people who they don't care. They don't. They put out content, they know they have a big fan base, they never really interact with them.
No, you dumb
they don't
bitch,
have
it
a
wasn't
personal
fraudulent.
website where they interact with them, they don't talk to them in the comments, they don't talk through personal messages, they don't have a P.O. box. Yeah, they don't have a P.O. box where you can send stuff and interact with them. I could be that. I could be that impersonal asshole. Really, I can, if that's what you really want. Or you can deal with the fact that if I'm interacting with you and you say stupid, nasty shit to me, or things that irk me, that yeah, you're going to have consequences for it. You can't expect that you can just say whatever you want, and that somehow, if, you know, I'm supposed to be completely forgiving of everyone who says things that are out of place, that are insulting, that maybe actually are derailing what a video should be about. And it's like, come on, like, how do you not want to, you can't do that anywhere else.
Yeah, it's like you wouldn't say certain things to your parents in real life, but you could say it on the internet. Meanwhile, you know that the things you are saying have some sort of consequence to them. It's like, what do you expect to happen?
So it's one or the other. You can either have the me that you have now, the personal me who has interaction
Holy
with
shit,
his fans,
he's still complaining?
or you can have nothing. You can have the impersonal bastards that are out there that just literally just make videos for the money. They don't care about the fan base. You know, people saying that I'm a sellout,
A
I'm
Nazi. Well,
then
everybody
I do
get called a
hardcore
Nazi on
gaming
the
season
internet,
giveaway,
so
and
it's cool.
everyone's grateful for it. But it's like, you know
You know what I
it
mean?
just doesn't make sense. So, you know, people who are always complaining about getting blocked, well, it's this simple. Be careful what you say, and, you know, understand that if you say something that could be interpreted as offensive, that you might get blocked.
The best
There's
Christmas video
consequences
ever.
for actions. Why people think that the internet is like this free reign place where you can do whatever you want. there's no
can't
consequences.
See who it is and you don't know who they are, where they live.
Right.
You can't beat the crap out of them.
Yeah, DSP will beat people up in real life.
If you want a personal interaction with me, well, you're going to have to face the facts that there may be some times when you're going to piss me off if you say something stupid or off topic or insulting. And here's the other thing, do I actively just sit here for hours on end reading comments and blocking people?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that no was pretty good.
I'll read the comments hours on end reading comments and blocking people?
No.
No. It's every once in a while I sit here for hours on end reading comments and blocking people? No. Do I actively just sit here for hours on end reading comments and blocking people? No. It's every once in a while I'll read the comments on a vlog video to see what people have as feedback for what I was talking about. Or every once in a while, maybe I'll go on part of a playthrough and see how people are
Tonka and Andy
I don't
wants to
sit
be a
there
triple
actively
threat.
all day
Triple
policing my
threat
comments and
boxing
blocking
match.
thousands of people.
No.
That's what I mean. Like, so people just have this mentality. Oh, Phil's blocked thousands.
What are you, nuts?
What are you, nuts? I'm recording.
I'm
and
playing
I'm uploading
games,
and I'm
dude. I
doing
can't
other
block
stuff.
people.
I don't sit here policing my comments.
Didn't he just tell us
full
last
time.
year how he was
You know what I
blocking
mean?
a bunch
Like,
of people?
this is just a preposterous notion that people get.
No.
And then, of course, you got the trolls who know that people have this crazy mentality, or this crazy notion, and then they feed on it. Oh, Phil blocked me, blah, blah, blah. But it's really someone who, you know,
Yeah, it was
really
a
said
troll,
something
dude. They
nasty
said
about
something
me
nasty.
and deserved
They
to be
deserved
blocked,
it.
But then they try to turn it against
They
me
shoulda
like
got
I'm some kind of an
eradicated.
unfair person, and people buy it. That's what I don't get. People actually buy it.
What are you,
Because
nuts?
they're just, if someone says it on the internet, it must be true.
Nice snort, by the way.
All right, so that's all I have to say about that. We're going to come right back, and I'd like to talk a little bit about the year as a
Jeez
whole.
Louise. Double side for $1. Hashtag DS dollar. Hashtag DS
No, you
depression.
dumb
God damn
bitch,
it.
it wasn't fraudulent.
No, not Queen of Thoughts. End of Thoughts.
The end of thoughts tipped $1. Remember when DSP threatened to beat the fuck out of that guy who accused him of monetized a memorial video?
Oh,
that
yeah.
fuck would get goad in 1 or 2 punches by Tevin with 10% of his power and even
It's still
harder by
videos of that
James,
too.
a super Puerto
Not on
Rican
his channel, obviously, but it's still videos of that. It was like, damn, I forget how he worded it. But yeah, he basically said he would beat somebody up for accusing him of something. He should beat up those people that accuse him of being a pedophile first. Oh, thank you for $1 in the thoughts. $1 before that from in the thoughts. It's just an act. I don't act like this in person. Remember this retarded meme of it's an act. I remember he straight called people retarded for thinking his reactions were real. But he's also the realest motherfucker on YouTube. He the realest person on YouTube, but you dumb if you think he's serious in all of his videos. But he also puts his life out there more than any other YouTuber, according to his own words. So everything is fake and real at the same time. Double side cop for $1. Hashtag DS dollar. Hashtag DS depression. Hashtag DS Tevin or Tyrone. Hashtag DS cat black. Hashtag DS masturbated. Hashtag DS save the house. Hashtag DS tax raiser. So Dark Souls tax raiser. I don't know, dude. I'm pretty confused. And Soldier Boy for $4.20. Thank you. That's kind of paying me back for the Susan money I gave him. Hey, Tevin, my man, I'm going to need you to drip me some money for some Soldier boosters. Trademark. My new space rocket boosters. The problem is that I have double ordered the Soldier boosters. I'm going to need you Soldier tractors to front me a couple million. Soldier Boy, I was about to say he should come out with shoes, but Soldier Boy already fucking sold shoes. This was like 2-3 years ago. I'm gonna see if they still online. It's like some kid looking shit. It ought to be, yeah. It was basically light up shoes. These are the Soldier Boy shoes. Look at the fucking drip. I do not want to accept you value in my privacy. But look at the drip. I mean, it looked like something else because all the Soldier Boy shit looked like somebody else shit. But at least these shoes was branded with Soldier Boy and not just being shoes that he sell. But these are he did a YouTube video, well, not a YouTube video, a music video with these. So look at the fucking drip. The SBZ lights. Look at the drip. Look at the drip. Imagine dancing around with them shoes on. Imagine a drip if you wore those shoes. Crazy. You're not even dripping, you splashing at this point. You are splashing at this point. 2 grams in the backwood. Lightweight. Soldier Boy. So he my age and he still act like he just got money. God damn it, Soldier Boy. He got some, yeah, RGB shoes. He got like some Razor keyboard shoes. Soldier, show us more of the drip. Stop showing off money and drugs. I'm disappointed.
Hey, like I told y'all, July 28th.
Look at the drip, dude. Look at the drip. Crazy. Crazy. It's the SBZs. I should see if somebody on eBay definitely sell these. I should buy some. I would be distracting as shit walking around with those on. Soldier Boy being Soldier Boy.
The industry as a whole this year, what I really feel about games and
Jeez
some of
Louise.
the great things, but some of the worries and just gaming in general, rather than talking about my own personal YouTube
The
stuff.
roller coaster that is the game industry.
So, alright, we'll be right back. Okay, so we're moving on. We're finishing balls.
Look at this old man walk around. He can barely move. Come on, man.
These lights, fake lights, red lights, with some red on the tree, and then we'll do some of the character ornaments. But alright, so now I want to talk about what I want to get off my chest.
Oh
about
my
the gaming
God, we
industry.
still ran the gaming industry
I'm
now.
gonna be honest with everyone. For the first year since I've done gaming on YouTube, I was very disappointed this year overall with the industry as a whole and its focus on pumping out sequels, pumping out games that weren't complete, pumping out remakes, or just lack of originality, and or the whole DLC situation this year. Because there were so many games that had like on-disc DLC, you had games with no fucking ending, and you had to buy the DLC to get the ending. It's like, are you serious? Really? Like, this is what the industry is becoming? You didn't take enough of my $60 when I bought the retail game, now you want to milk me for even more money. And
The weird thing
at
is,
point,
like,
the
this
whole-
is a dude that was making, according to his own words, a fuck ton of money from just fucking around with video games. And he complaining about the video games making him spend $60 to have the right to play the video game? Whatever.
whole piracy issue is not a valid excuse anymore for them to be doing that kind of shit. Sure, piracy affects them, but not to the point where when I spend $60 on a game that you need to milk.
Also, he complaining about being milked, but he waits for games to get remastered to play them. And he doesn't want to play games emulated or play, like, for instance, a PS2 game. He legit waits for shit to get remastered to play it. He wants to be milked.
So, I mean, let's be honest. A lot of the games that came out this year that even looked really good, and then they came out and you played it and you were like, oh my god, it's just kind of like not what I expected. Games like Operation Raccoon City.
That was a smelly one.
How much that game got so much advertisement, like you saw commercials on TV.
And you were excited. It's like,
Every gaming magazine was fucking pumping the hell out of it, saying it was going to be a great game.
It's gonna have Claire and Leon from Resident Evil 2.
And then you play it and you're like, I feel like I'm playing SOCOM. It was like playing SOCOM with zombies.
No, you
and
dumb
it wasn't
bitch,
very
it wasn't
good.
fraudulent.
It was far too short. It was far too.
The end of thoughts tipped $1. Why does this guy always waddle like that? For real, it's strange as fuck, and I've noticed that he refuses to look at the camera. And what do you think would happen if you straight up just post things of him shitting on the idea of donations? TBH ja.
Too short. And then, to boot, it's only one campaign. The game has 2 full campaigns in it, but only one of them do you get when you buy the retail
Well,
game. Then you have to
DSP
spend more.
had to accept donations because his streaming became more interactive. And interactivity means take dollars from people and read what they say, obviously. Unless it's dumb. He doesn't want to read stuff that's dumb. He only reads stuff that give him an ego boost, or if it's a lot of money. Sounds good?
Money to get the hero side campaign. And it's like, what? The game was too short to begin with, and now you make me spend more money to get the other half of the game that you already made, but you want to charge more money for it. And, yeah, put those on. We'll put all the bulbs on, and then we'll do the
I like
character
the
stuff.
bulbs. I like the shape.
The bulbs are easy because they're small. They don't take up too much space.
And they dangle better.
So,
Back to back to back to back
you
to
know, another
back
one.
to
You know,
back.
Capcom was a huge
Like
offender
Drake.
this year. First that, you
Now
know.
wait a minute. Seven.
Tipped $3.33. Tevin 7 Tevin Tevin 7 Tevin
I hate
Tevin
you.
Tevin Tevin 7 Tevin Tevin Tevin.
You know, I'm gonna let it play
Tevin,
because I want people to complain. I hope I didn't say it too late because people won't complain if I say they're gonna complain.
Do not give Tevin money. He will just spend it on light up beezies. Tevin 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 7 Tevin 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 slot machine Tevin 7 Tevin 7.
Thank you for the 333. 7.
On this DLC fiasco for Street Fighter Cross Tekken, where they had like 100 extra characters already on the fucking disc, that they didn't. You bought the game, but they didn't give the characters to you. You had to pay for them later. Which was a giant
I don't
fiasco.
think that's right. I mean, I get maybe it even saves time. I guess I don't know. I don't know what it saves them per sense by putting it there ahead of time instead of just having it as a patch or something.
I have bad news, by the
But
way.
it seems
Really
wrong.
bad
Like,
news.
I know games
I just
got-
looked up Soldier Boy shoes and I looked up SBZ shoes on eBay. No one has them. People are actually selling Soldier Boy albums like a physical copy. No one has the SBZs. Also see Soldier Boy game console rare collector item. They not selling a real fucking console. They selling the shit that they bought off some fucking Chinese website. I don't think anybody actually has the real console. I think Soldier Boy just finessed people, if they even actually bought it. So I'm disappointed because I can't buy the Soldier Boy shoes.
cheaper.
Like nobody actually bought it to be able to sell
They
it.
used to be around, but it's like in this economy, it's bad enough being able
God
to
damn it,
afford
Soulja
every
Boy.
$60 release this year, but then you have to spend another $10 to $20 for a DLC that's in your disc, and I'm
Yeah.
sure if you modded it enough, you could get it.
It's stupid. It's just a money sucking tactic by these companies, and it's a money sucking tactic by these companies, and it's stupid. It's just a money sucking tactic.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out. Life's good, life's great. Shut the fuck up. Go ahead and donate. I'm washed up, dude. I'm just trying to milk this shit for every dollar I can. I do this for fucking money. I don't do this for enjoyment. I've wanted it so fucking bad.
By these companies, and that was one of the things I was disappointed with. But the other thing is just the cheap cash-ins, the sequelitis, like a lot of these games. Halo 4, Call of Duty Black Ops 2.
He legit hating on the thing that fueled his entire living. Cause new IPs don't get him any money. When he play a Dark Souls-like game, he get way less views than if he just played Dark Souls again for the 7th time. But I guess maybe he didn't notice it back then, or he just complained about it back then because of DSP. I think he still complaining about sequelitis, huh? I don't know. People don't want to watch him play new IPs. They want to watch him play the same shit over and over. If a new Metal Gear Solid game come out, people gonna love it. Now, if he plays something that's like Metal Gear Solid, it's not the same because it's not named Metal Gear Solid.
You know,
You can buy those shoes from sbzlights.com. I'm not trusting that.
a lot of these games are just like, well,
Soulja
it's the
Boy
newest
gonna
version,
finesse
it's
me.
the newest one.
You need it.
Oh, it's so good, and then you play it, and you're like, it's what's so groundbreaking about this? It's a fucking the same thing.
Groundbreaking
You know?
and astonishing. They used more times this year than ever, but nothing was groundbreaking or astonishing.
If anyone in their right mind actually reviewed Halo 4 as a 9.8, like, it's criminal. It's criminal. There's nothing groundbreaking about the game at all. It's Halo. It's Halo with some cool online tweaks that they made to make the gameplay a little bit better. A campaign that wasn't very good. Like, I don't understand how people could be saying this kind of stuff about certain games. And I'm just, you know, it's a state of the industry now where it's funny because when you saw some of the chances that got taken this year, like Dishonored, this just actually got announced today. They interviewed one of the heads of the studio or the development studio who made Dishonored. And he made an official announcement that the sales have far surpassed what they thought they would, okay? And therefore, this is officially going to become a franchise. They thought it might just be a one-off game, see how it does. But it sold so well and was, received so well that they decided to make it a franchise. Which I say bravo, because they took a chance. They made a new game.
And people liked it.
that, you know, it's a different kind of game. You could play it in different ways and get completely different experiences out of it. It's got multiple different endings, and people like the game. That's what I like to see, originality, and it gets rewarded. But it's just like these game studios are so afraid these days to try something new, and I think it's because you had situations like last year.
DSP actually criticizing people about not wanting to try something new. The dude that plays Dark Souls 7 times and does drinking streams because they worked the last time he did it. And does, like, what, an indie marathon stream once every 4 months? He wants to rewatch his own videos for the second time in, I think, January. But everybody else should be creative and have unique new ideas, except for him, Mr. Talented Man.
51, he put out Shadows of the Damned, and that was a great game.
Dude.
But no one played it. Yeah. No one bought it or played it.
He playing
they were saving their
Minecraft in
fucking money for their
2018.
yearly installments of the same bullshit.
And I think it's also the maturity
But he's shitting on people for not having unique
like,
ideas.
Let's face
Come on,
it,
man.
Parental guidance using mom isn't going to get that for 10-year-old Timmy. It had mature themes, and I think that off-put some people like, oh, it's just toilet humor. I'd rather save my money for something I know will be good.
Oh, did you see my bunny?
Yes.
For the first time, you got to see him. That's what he looked like.
Money for something I know will be good.
Oh, did you see my bunny?
Yes.
For the first time, you got to see him. That's what he looked like.
Something I know will be good.
Oh, did you see my bunny?
Yes.
For the first time, you got to see him. That's what he looked like.
So cute.
Mm-hmm.
Now we put up Epic Mickey. Right, you know what? We will have him replace the star, drill a hole right in his ass, stick him up there.
I gotta find a good sturdy branch where he can stand.
You know what? The bunny's going on first. Bunny's going on first. I don't care. I have
No, you
Epic
dumb
Mickey
bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
Why? Yes, he needs a nice spot.
Tevin11 did not 11 tipped $1. Give me your money so I can buy some beezies. Oh wait, no one but Soulja Boy would dress like that, so nobody makes them. Never mind, give me your money anyway. I need that money to buy my drip.
I need that
And
money
a
to
standing
buy my
fire man
drip.
here. Shame the effort was wasted.
I give it $1. Tevin did 9/11.
No, you dumb
No,
bitch.
Tevin
It wasn't
11
fraudulent.
did 9/11. Oh no! I know it's a new one. It's a new one.
The end of thoughts
I thought I
tipped
replayed the
$1.
last one.
Dave's principles
Spaceball
are
been
about
screwing me
as
over
sleazy
today.
as his hair is this video. This is the same guy whenever he tried something new, if he didn't instant gratification, he quit it. Remember Phil Reacts and KO Gaming Machine and the verdicts for not partnering dead channels.
Dude, he cried just yesterday because he did something and it didn't get him instant gratification. The stream was slow, and it worked out last year, so he thought it would work out this year. But yeah, shout out to the chin strap. That situation he had going on back then. Panda Lee liked it though, obviously. Just like our cat likes his patchy, shitty goatee now. And it's split going down the middle of his head. But she saw the bunny. Cat saw the bunny and she didn't want it on the tree. Panda Lee at least accepted the bunny.
He's gonna be watching us on the couch. That's creepy.
Alright, can I have... Oh, you got Dante. Can I have the Eve Hypo, please?
And you've just heard the vintage Panda Lee goat laugh that DSP uses to this day.
He's gonna be watching us on the couch. That's creepy.
Alright, can I have... Oh, you got Dante. Can I have the Eve Hypo, please? Unfortunately, the battery died on this thing last year, and I never got a replacement, so it doesn't light up anymore, but it's still cool. So it doesn't light up anymore, but it's still cool. I never got a replacement, so it doesn't light up anymore, but it's still cool. So, yeah, this year is a disappointing year, because I really feel that this year had potential to be huge, and a lot of the games that I think are going to be good got delayed till next year because they were afraid to release it during the hardcore gaming season. But it was loaded with games that were like kind of really disappointing. I mean, I'm just going to look very briefly at my calendar over here to get an idea.
Why does Mr. Talented Man need the games to be good? I thought you could entertain us with anything. What's going on here?
Good. And ended up being not very good. Oh my god. Final Fantasy 13-2. The game with no fucking ending. You had to pay for a DLC ending. That was a joke.
Are you saying that wasn't the best Final Fantasy that will ever exist?
Twisted Metal, which was actually a good game, but was plagued
That was
by
my
online
first game
problems.
with you.
Yeah, but it was so plagued that with online problems, the matchmaking
Oh
not
yeah,
working.
it was awful.
That was a disappointment. of course, you know, Mass Effect 3, I'll be honest with everyone, I enjoyed the game, but I was a little disappointed with the game. I thought the game was fun, but it didn't feel like the biggest, most epic ending to a trilogy, you know? For a trilogy that had grown so large, and here's a trilogy of games that you basically spent how many hours with over the years, and then I just didn't feel like the scope of the game was big enough for a trilogy of that. Like, I should have been bigger. There should have been more stuff going on.
You wanted more Cortez.
Don't remind me. Well, obviously, we already said how bad Operation Raccoon City was. A year where Star Wars Connect was made.
Hey,
The
Galactic Dance-Off.
The atrocity that fucking game was. Max Payne 3, which would have been a good game if it didn't have 7 billion fucking game bugs that broke the game for me. You know? Just, you know, so many games that kind of did not perform as they should have. You know, looking at the hardcore gaming season. Oh, Transformers Fall of Cybertron, which I hated. I thought that, you know, they could have done what the previous game in the series was twice as good as the game that I played this year. Seriously, what a disappointment to take out the co-op and make it so that you play as the iconic Transformers only for 5 minutes, and then you're like, fuck, really? I want to play with them more, and you can't. I mean, what a disappointment that was.
I think games are progressively getting worse every year.
Or a game like Tekken Tag Tournament 2, where the gameplay, the competitive aspect of the gameplay itself was great, but it had no extra features. Like, in a day and age where every game has, you know, a trials mode, a storied, you know,
The original Tekken
storied mode and stuff like that.
Tekken Bowl.
And they don't, Tekken Bowl. They had the beach volleyball, Tekken, I forget what it was called. In Tekken 2 they had that. It's just like they always had optional mode. This year, nope, bare bones. As bare bones as we can give you. And it's like, really? In 2012 you're going to put out a bare bones fighter? You know, like, this isn't...
Especially with Dead or Alive 5 on it.
I love how in this video he basically yelling at Panda Lee for shit that she don't even know anything about.
It came out 2 weeks later with
Feels
twice
bad,
as much
man.
content.
Even though I never played any of
This
the
is what
extras.
Cat put up with behind the scenes.
Is I feel like they wanted, it was too focused
Wait a minute.
What
I don't know if I want Robot Lady to read
was
this.
stop busting hot splash and nuts all over Cat's face, and he spreaded her cheeks. Luckily he was using a condom. All he smelled
A
was
condom.
cheap makeup, and plugged his nose while he kept stroking to put Dave in a fucked up mindset.
Thank you for the $1. Little dear God. What the hell?
Hate that kind of stupid casuals. There's actually a lot of
Wait, Panda Lee shitting on casual gamers? Well, to be fair, I think Panda Lee is more of a gamer than DSP. At least she knew how to play the game she played. Or she looked up stuff about them.
But it's
But
like casual
Cat
gamers
do too,
aren't
so
bad
rip.
people. Not everyone, including me and you sometimes, we're not hardcore with certain games. Certain games we like, certain
He ignoring the fuck out of her, by the way.
What am I doing with this one? This one's huge.
It's huge. I don't know if it's going to fit. My parents bought it for me last year, but I didn't put it on the tree because it was so big, and I don't know if
What
it
is
can
it, a
even
weapon
fit.
to assault Santa if he tries to touch you?
No, it lights up inside. There's a whole scene inside
yes,
of
I
it.
see it, but Jesus, it's huge. Just gonna set it down for now because it's kind of...
I don't know if we're going to put that one on the tree. It's too big.
Yeah. Oh, well.
If I had a giant tree, that would be somewhere to put it.
Sorry. Sorry, Phil.
Thanks, parents, for the shitty ornament that never got used. Congratulations, you played yourself.
Alright, so we're almost done here, it looks like. We pretty much got a couple more story character ornaments. I think we have the Three Stooges and a couple others to put on there.
Here we put up that one. Can't remember.
Oh yeah, that's the girl from that's the girl from fuck, the role-playing game I played last year.
White girl tipped $1.
This
I am
guy,
so
this
drunk.
guy.
I just finished my second beer. My throat is going to totally swollen and shot tomorrow.
I've been drinking Jose Cuervo this whole stream. I'm pretty much dying right now. But I'm surviving through it. Because I have gum to help me. So it's alright. Maybe. I definitely ain't gonna do this stream till like 10 p.m. or some shit, because I gotta make I want to wrap presents before it get too late. It's been a fun time. Very fun time.
This guy.
There.
This
got
guy at
four.
4.
A little tile right next to it.
Huh. This guy. Fuck the role-playing game I played last year.
He forgot the game already? This game.
This guy. This Gaia. This Gaia.
There.
This guy
This
at
game,
4.
my favorite
Tile right
game.
next to it.
Huh. Alright, so we'll be right back.
Wow. Hold the fuck on.
Okay.
Next to it.
Huh. Alright, so we'll be right back.
Wow.
Alright.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
So we're gonna get started here with the 3 Stooges, I think, and then the star and wrap
A
this up.
finale snort.
Um,
Good job. Good job.
oh, we forgot Snoopy. Look, these little character ones we gotta put
You
on.
forgot
Snoopy.
Snoopy.
And Spider-Man.
Spider-Man?
The Spider-Man.
The Spider-Man.
John Spider-Man. The
Wait,
Grinch.
which Spider-Man is this? Is it Spider-Man Turn Up the Dark?
The stupendous Spider-Man. The stupid Spider-Man.
Is this the
So
what was
many.
that Spider-Man movie you watched? The one with Emma Stone? Was it that
I
one?
hated that movie.
You didn't even finish watching. You couldn't even sit through
I couldn't
the
sit
thing.
through it. The whole movie CGI. The entire fucking movie was CGI characters fighting. I was like, I can't put up with this. This is shit, man. I turned it off.
Too many movies have CGI. Like, too many. It's like a thing now.
And the kid who played Spider-Man didn't look like Peter Parker at all.
Bruh.
Oh my God.
Fucking
It is
douchebag.
amazing how much Pendley agree with him. Kat would just not fucking even talk. It's amazing how much she agreed with him. And you can tell from his pre-streams, he really love it when people agree with him, even if it's not legit. That was his real soulmate. Kat ain't shit. He could have said, like, everything is trash and you fucking suck and my life is the best. Pendley would have been like, you know what? You're kind of right. Feels good, man. A true real life 3D waifu.
I mean, I guess
Agrees with
like
everything.
this little kid that you wouldn't even suspect, but...
And she give you a chain, too. How many real life girlfriends give you a chain? Not a lot
Oh,
of
I
them.
forgot about this one. Curly's arm came off
Oh, yeah,
year.
last year. You told me.
Shit.
Sailor should probably agreeing with some other dude now.
Super careful with him.
I love the Three Stooges.
Alright, let's see. And his arm came off again. Fuck.
Oh.
Oh, it's gonna stay on.
Well, you know, Curly, he had a good run.
Can you make the stream more chill? I know what I can do.
I don't know. I want it to be
I know
eligible,
exactly
'cause
what I
like
can
the
do.
Three Stooges. We can always rearrange
Don't
it.
worry, I have
Like a
chill
ball.
images I can use. Don't be concerned. Don't be scared.
Curly can be like here, and then Larry can
I
be
can
in the
fix
middle.
this. It might take me a while, but I can fix it.
And his arm came
I
off.
won't lie, this isn't chill enough, actually. Like, I got the snow falling, but you can't
No,
tell
you
it's
dumb
actually
bitch, it
chill.
wasn't fraudulent.
What the fuck is my stupid
Low
chill
tier
shit
god
at?
tipped $1.
What is this?
Just to hope Dave would catch
I don't know,
Devin
I don't like the
BBC
snowflake.
typing cat and realizing he couldn't do anything because he saw a peanut butter complexion stallion
What?
banging cat profusely splashing hot bustable BBC nuts down.
I don't know how I feel about you, low tier god.
Ponytail.
Wait, what? Oh. I had to read the last sentence again. But thank you for the dollar, low tier god.
Ah, shit. Both the spoons fell off, too. What the hell?
God damn.
I didn't even see it. Yeah, I didn't even see it on the rug.
I don't know, man. I might have lost my chill picture. I got chill face.
We'll never find it on here.
That might not be good enough. But I can make a mini chill face and a mini panda face.
Looks like you'll have to get new Three Stooges.
Now it kinda works. Just a little bit.
Those are such a common thing.
I still need my ice cubes though.
Here, I'm just gonna get some glue.
Then we can actually be chill for real. What is image 2? Oh, it's Kekin. What up, Kekin? I guess I gotta replace you with
No,
some
you
ice
dumb
cubes today.
bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What? Funny to me.
There we go.
Rocking around the DSP tipped $1.
Oh no, the ice cube's too big.
I'm a new egg and want to know what Pandalee's reaction to Phil jerking off was. Did she ever share her thoughts on it? Also, could you try to give us a Pandalee nasal impersonation? Her and Phil both have that whine to their voice.
Pandalee did talk about him jerking off. I don't think it was a video. I don't remember. It was too long ago. But she definitely mentioned it in some form of a way. Can I give a Pandalee nasal impression? Well, pretty much the Pandalee nasal impression is kind of talking like this. Or it sounded like a cowgirl. I need to be either really drunk or not drinking at all to do the cowgirl Pandalee. It's horrible. So I'm not going to try to make myself do it. What is image 3? Hey, it's Jinx. What up, Jinx? So we can switch Jinx out for ice. Not to be confused with the people that do stuff at the bottom. I don't know, that ice is pretty thick. It's kind of obtrusive, TBH. We can do the ice for one video. That way it can be maximum chill. You better fucking appreciate this. One video. Look how thick it is, and it's blurry as hell. It's terrible. But it's pretty chill, I won't lie. It is pretty chill.
What? Silver bells?
No, I'm talking about outside.
I'm talking about outside.
Silent night until your neighbor starts screaming.
Cowgirl Pandalee. I don't know why people say I sound like I'm from Texas. I never even been to Texas.
The arm's fine, but the spoons I'm not going to be able to put back on. There's no way.
A vape nation.
Low tier god tipped $4.20. She begged for more. She stroked. I helped. I busted even more.
God damn it, low tier god, you're gonna get banned.
Ejaculation all over her face. Wake me up when I'm not playing against a meta character, bitch fuck. Actual set of LTG quotes to a troll.
She begged for more. She stroked. I helped. I busted even more nuts down her throat until she liquid tears of ejaculation all over her face. This sounds like something either Drew Pickles would have sent, or what that other dude name is. I might not be able to scroll down enough to find it. The DSP fan fiction writer, or whatever his name is he used. It sounds like something he would have sent. I don't know how I feel about these posts.
Took out all the character ornaments right there.
Thank you for the photo. Let's hear God. Yeah, DSP Raw. DSP Raw. That's something he would have said. DSP Raw. That is some thick ice.
Sorry, but Curly's done.
I guess technically I can move it up. Now it's not as obtrusive. There you go. It could kind of fit like this. If I put it behind my Christmas lights. There we go. Now it works. Very nice.
There we go.
Is Miko even in this? She is in this layout. Well, there you go. Big ups to House and Miko falling down.
God forbid.
Oh, that one.
She's enjoying the festive activities.
That was more like Nightmare before.
What the fuck are you doing with your butt, DSP? Calm down. The camera not off yet.
Here you go.
Young Peter Spiderman.
How dare you?
Swinging throughout the city. Be careful.
Until
don't
he
whatever you
falls
do,
off a
don't
roof.
hit Curly because she's gonna fucking fall apart again.
I'll fall apart.
The one time I look back at the screen, he messing with his butt.
Kent took $1. Give me your BBC to God. I need that BBC to wash the taste of pig pen out of my mouth. I never thought leaving my previous role would me stop working for Isaac Pigler. The last remaining
Wait, what?
Stacy.
Oh no, Isaac Pigler. Okay, I can give a shout out to him.
Sean Ranklin tipped $2.
Thank you for the dollar, cat.
Give me a shout out, Plaza.
And shout out to Sean Ranklin. Big ups to Snart Burnell.
On the tree.
Good God. Even to put shit on his tree, he gotta stand up at this weird angle. This dude, his body, his backbone is made out of liquid.
That's cute.
Dude, come on, man. Do something. And this was years ago, and he's done nothing. He's gonna be in a wheelchair when he's 40. Like, they're just gonna say, you can't fucking walk. Sit in a wheelchair.
This one we may be able to fit on there.
Oh. He's gonna wake up one day and he won't be able to get out of the bed. Nice chain, though.
Ooh. This gigantic star.
It's a nativity scene.
You know what it is? I went to Sunday school.
No, you
I love the
bitch,
face
it
she
wasn't
made
fraudulent.
after that. That's the panda face. When she just kind of poke her lips out.
Tipped $1. Low key, I came into LTG's stream and he was talking about stripping one of his trolls naked with his supporters dressed in robes, and he would get one of them to
the
stick
fuck?
something up the troll's ass.
That must have been on YouTube. LTG said some weird shit.
Put on a big branch.
Bunch of branches.
I want to see her face
I
when
went
she
to
talk about
Sunday
the
school.
nativity scene.
Ooh.
She made that face a lot back then too. Like random duck face.
You know what it is? I went to Sunday school.
There we go. Oh, Panda Lee, you and your nonsense. I know what it is. I went to Sunday school.
Big branch.
Bunch of branches to support it.
And need like 2, 3 branches maybe here. And these 2.
It's got to sit on something.
Yeah. Oh, you might be able to get it there. There you go.
There you go.
I wonder if DSP ever told Panda about the hot nuns he gave perfume
So,
to.
well, we got the Street Fighter and the banana condom.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Why? God forbid we forget those.
Cypher
forget the
tipped
banana
$1.
condom.
Exclamation mark cheer
It's a classic.
100. Hey Phil, have you though about doing some fucking planks, you dumbass? Like, sit on the floor and
I don't know what you're
exercise
supposed to
your
possibly
abs.
use that thing
For
for.
fuck's sake,
What
you're
the
gonna
fuck would
end
you
up
put
in a
in there?
wheelchair.
No, you're supposed to
Smack,
clip
I
your
don't have
pants
time
and
to do
let your
planks.
bananas
Also
swing
bad.
free.
I got 100 bits here from Cypher. I'm not going to read it. It's a fucking stupid troll.
Wave out in the
Let me get rid of that
flop it
guy.
around. Sometimes it falls away.
There we go. I'm back to the game.
Silly.
Alright. Get those on there.
This dude barely could fucking walk doing his Christmas tree. Like 6 years ago. Come on, man. At one point, you got to realize you have to do something. I can't tell you what you got to do, but you got to do something.
There you go, Street Fighter. And let's put the little banana condom somewhere special. You know what?
Don't worry, he got this back stretcher thing that he didn't use. You can see it leaning against the wall behind a Christmas tree, so it's cool. He bought a thing, that's cool.
Gotta have the banana condom centered.
Just the Panda Lee video at this
Well, we
point.
start putting the boxes back into the container, and then I'll take the star out here.
Very nice.
Stack them all in there so they fit.
Now, somebody should ask him about the banana condom. He probably would say he used to put it on his tree and he don't anymore because he think it's stupid or some shit. Nah, bro. Cat made you stop putting that stuff on your tree. The Christmas pickle.
Oh, the pickle.
The Christmas pickle.
Ooh.
The origin of the Christmas pickle.
Alright, hang the pickle.
Where should we put? You know what? This is your.
A
first
German
pickle.
tradition, the Christmas pickle.
Oh my goodness.
Shout out to Panda Lee, big ups.
I have hung many a pickle.
You and your pickles.
Is a tradition that has lasted as long as
The Hangen family tradition, the Christmas pickle.
the tradition originated in Germany.
There you go, Germany.
I don't even know anymore.
She don't know where the fuck it's from. But we can pretend it's Germany. The Christmas pickle.
Christmas Eve or Christmas Day found the pickle, got a prize.
Oh, we got new ornaments. I forgot about these.
Cat doesn't have a
Last year,
Christmas
for some
pickle.
reason, my parents went nuts and bought me like 1,000 ornaments. See, they glow.
They were hoping to get rid of the banana condom.
DSP probably wish they had a Christmas pickle.
These on too, these three.
Nice big green pickle.
Here, you put these three on. I'll put the
It's
pickle
like
on.
a, what kind of pickle is that?
Yeah, Christmas pickle. All right.
So
Feels
there you go.
good,
Now
man.
You have your first pickle. Let's take a picture of this moment. Philip's first pickle.
Philip's first pickle.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I picked it out special
Nice
for you
thought.
because you needed a special ornament. Forget our first Christmas together ornament. You needed a pickle.
Wow.
Yes, we're foregoing the couple's first Christmas ornament for a pickle. Couple's first pickle.
The couple's first pickle.
What's the best part is I
Feels
had
good,
that
man.
hidden with me the entire time.
Oh, she had it hid the whole time too.
I had that hidden in my pants the whole
Really
time.
weird statements for a cis female to make, but whatever.
The band of my pants, you didn't notice. You didn't
She had a
notice I
pickle in
a
my
huge
pants.
bowl?
No, I'm not looking down there.
It wasn't down there, but it was like right at my...
You don't look at your girlfriend's crotch, DSP. What are you? What's going on there?
Well, where was I going to hide it that you wouldn't see it?
I don't know how I feel about these statements being made.
I wanted you to be surprised by the pickle.
Well, you know, when a girl pulls a pickle out of her pants, it's pretty surprising.
Wow.
What the hell?
Third Eye the Third tip
No!
$2.
Man,
Just like the
man.
nightmares!
Christmas fucking
More
pickle.
about Lena's heritage, and this fat piece of shit cut her off and changed the subject.
I think she might have talked about this in the 2013 video. I definitely remember hearing about the Christmas pickle again. Maybe. I don't know. Thank you for $2. Third out of third. The Christmas pickle.
The recurring nightmares!
What? What recurring nightmares are you having about women's pickles?
Oh, he wish Pandally had a pickle.
Are you having recurring nightmares about me with a pickle?
Okay,
That was
well,
delicious.
Unfortunately, this thing has a lot of dead lights now. There's nothing I can do about it because I don't think you can even get replacement bulbs for
Christmas
it.
pickle.
I found a way to enter the tree without knocking
My
it
goodness. What a unique YouTube video.
right in here.
Here, hold up to the cord. I'm gonna see if there's a way to balance this.
Oh
Well, that one wasn't on very securely.
no. Oh.
I like how it's the same fucking songs from last year, by the way. The same songs, same order and everything.
Almost.
Got it?
I think so.
Haha! And the remote is hidden.
Yep, that's the dead light right there. One dead light.
Aww, it's ruined. Destroy it. Ooh, I like that one.
Well, if you put it on this one, not this one, this one. One of these is all of them together. Like it goes through all of them in a transition.
Question mark?
But I don't know which one it is. I'll just leave it
But
on
he
this
can
one.
barely stand up. He stand up like a legit old person.
Alright, so I think...
Can we see the lights? Can it not be another
besides
video?
the star box, which we have to put away. I think this
You're not
is,
gonna scam me out of another video.
pretty much set.
Happy Christmas!
Happy Christmas.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Happy Christmas. How I feel about that.
$1. That Christmas was when I first bent Phil over the television and went to town with a pickle that has been passed down through the
Damn
Hobbit
it.
family. Phil
Thank you for the
was never
dollar.
that much of a
Pandery.
man, but he made me more of a man. But Kat and I are very happy when we go to gyms.
Very nice. Very nice.
Game 7 tip $5. I prefer a pickle, easy to eat. Also, Almighty Egg Gang, Merry Xmas.
Thank you for $5. KZ7. Shout out to the Almighty Gang.
Aw, it's pretty.
The Christmas pickle.
Ooh.
Come here.
It's a pretty Christmas tree.
Come here, Phil. Hold hands.
Kumbaya.
Yes.
Hold hands.
I don't know. Seems like the thing they did.
There we go. Very nice.
Aw. Our first of hopefully.
It was the first of many.
No, you
Delicious.
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Cypher tipped $1. So,
All right,
my
everyone. So I
dog
hope you
stopped and
enjoyed
told me that I have to be in
our
a
Christmas
wheelchair from now
tree
on.
lighting for this year.
Apparently, I literally
Took a
cannot
little while,
walk.
but we got it
This
together
is
here.
fucking bullshit. Also,
Did he
Wings
at
of
least do a
Redemption
special?
drove by my house.
Yeah, he did a
is in
special.
now. He shouted out Tevin and his beautiful fan base.
Wings of Redemption drove by the house. It's a gated community, dude. You're gonna get shot. The old lady next door gonna get you. Thank you for the dollar, Cypher. What the fuck was this, by the way? DSP is in a festive mood. It's his most video edited. Wait, it's his most video edited presentation ever. 2,000 likes, 175 dislikes. People love the content. Holy shit. Waiting for this year's special 5 years ago. Phil, please do this again 4 years ago. Yearly tradition of watching a Christmas special for me. Always makes me laugh. Oh, these people loved it. Thanks for this, DSP. The video makes me want to overdose on heroin. Well, that's every DSP video. This is funny. This is really funny. Sends me back to 2008, even though it was uploaded in 2012. You fake fucking fan. Where is this dude? You fake fan. He ain't gonna see my comment anyway because I'm banned on his fucking YouTube channel. So, whatever. Maybe he can get an email about it. Shout out to Jake Conway from 5 years ago. I told that guy. Hey, the blouse.
Everyone.
Oh, shit.
Dark Side Phil here, feeling in quite a festive mood. And prepare yourself to have your asses blown away. Because this is the Dark Side Phil Christmas special for 2012.
I'm just gonna let this play out all the way.
I wanted to do for quite some time. I just didn't have a chance. But I finally put it together. I hope you enjoy it. Here it comes. The 12 shittiest things that happened to me. The first shittiest thing that happened to me.
And I thought my song sounded bad. This voice. The first thing that happens. Damn it.
Epic Mickey. What the fuck? The second really shitty thing to happen to me. How do I get up? And a sequel to Epic Mickey. Piece of shit. The third really shitty thing to happen to me. Trisexual shepherd. This doesn't work. And a sequel to Epic Mickey. Lick my balls. The fourth shittiest thing to happen to me. On this DLC. Why is he looking at me like that? This is fucking crap. And a sequel to Epic Mickey. Son of a bitch. The fifth really shitty thing to happen to me. Mainstream reviews suck. This shit's on the disc? Ah, don't touch me. Anyone got a step stool? And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
The sixth really shitty
Quality.
thing that happened to me. Falling through a boat. 10 out of 10. How many
The
characters?
funny thing is, for that part, he probably was drunk in real life, but in the actual video, he was drinking water. Because it's DSP. He's really scared to drink alcohol on camera for some reason. But look at that face. Either he is very tired or he was drinking for real before he did it anyway. Nice chain and nice chest tab, by the way.
How many characters? They're just bouncing. Ah! And a sequel to Epic Shitty. Bugs Bunny's better. The seventh really shitty thing to happen to me. Shitty fucking games. How can he fucking breathe? 9 out of 10. 180 bucks? Respect my personal space. Kill me now. And a sequel to Epic Shitty. Eat a dick. The eighth really shitty thing that happened to me. Rage quitting games. You won't die. You're fucking kidding me. Ooh, this isn't like original Resident Evil. This isn't survival horror. You ruined the
He mocks people for saying RE6 is an real Resident Evil game. The same dude, Mr. Not My Game Speed, Mr. Not My Street Fighter, mocked people for thinking RE6 wasn't a real Resident Evil game. It was buns. Whatever.
Guys, this game sucks. It's a piece of shit. Forget the fact that there's huge production values. There's a massive amount of content. Fuck you, Capcom. It's not the same as the original that I love, and I'm a huge fanboy. So fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ugh.
Oh no, it sounded like this would be judgmental to me, but whatever.
Am I missing something? And a sequel to Epic Shitty. Disney sucks. The ninth really shitty thing that happened to me.
I'm back, bitches.
I hate this shit.
4 hours long? Did anyone test this? 10 out of 10. The game's less than 2 hours long. There's no story. Fuck you, stupid RT.
Yeah, remember when he shit on Journey because other people said it was good?
He's on there too. Hey, back off, buddy. Must be a game bug. And a sequel to Epic Shitty. Fuck this crap. The 10th really shitty thing that happened to me. CT fucking taxes.
City taxes?
Goddamn long. What the fuck is this? Show me your dumb fucks.
This game sucks. It plays like an old game from the 1980s or something.
That's the point. How many missions? Call the police. Jump, you fuck. And a sequel to Epic Shitty. Why me? The 11th really shitty thing to happen to me. We use huge gamepad. Dildo up the ass.
Whatever happened to my channel?
Boring as shit. Clip the shit out of him. Rockstar can suck my ass.
This game's nothing like the previous two. Keep in mind, if I were a professional reviewer, I would be objective and understand that the
Listen to this dude.
even though they kind of changed it. Oh well, I'll take my paycheck
He
now.
was so mad about other people's opinions. But when you get mad about his, he shit on you.
How can everyone else do it? And a sequel to Epic
Whatever.
Shitty. War Spectre sucks.
Hey, yo, that's his new Twitch emote. I don't have a Twitch account I can log in on right now. But if you check his emote list, this face is his current one of his current Twitch emotes. This video is from 2012. Why are all of his emotes pictures from fucking 7 years ago and shit? 2012? 6-year-old picture is his Twitch emote? DSP, take a picture. It's the same face, squinty-eyed Santa.
It's been 2 years since I've been on your channel. Oh, Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Santa? I haven't seen you in forever. Where the heck have you been?
Well, DSP, I'm just here to tell you to not expect any presents in your stocking this year. Oh, no, no, no. You've been a very bad boy. This year, you actually broke the record for the amount of expletives spoken by one single person. You're on my naughty list. Oh, how dare you? Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Don't drop it. Taxes up my ass.
Wait, we're canceled?
That wasn't this year. Digital abortion. Max
I do like the Dark Souls part when he just said that wasn't this year.
10 out of 10. Sorry, I just had to say it again because it's such bullshit. Fuck this company. Guess I'm going gay. Jump, then crouch. And a sequel to Epic Shitty.
Oh, DSP. Isn't it just like you?
Look at that squint. That is a wonderful squint. That's the face he make when people send Detractor memes in the chair. What are you talking about? Egg gang? I don't know what you're talking about. That must be a... I don't know what you're talking about. That must be a Detractor meme. Squinting Santa.
And miss the true meaning of Christmas? It's boring in here. Let's kick this mother up a notch.
Yo, we doing the mayonnaise. Look at him go. Man, hit him with the mayonnaise. Very nice. And pretend to drink alcohol. Very nice. And show the X's off and big ass hammer. Very nice. Like how much fun he was having in 2012. Feels good, man.
I hope everyone has a safe and happy holiday. Merry Christmas, everyone.
That's like the same snow that Stream Elements used to. It's just snow GIF on Google. Feels good, man. Good job, Doc. Good job. Oh, man. Good God. Let's see, what are these that played? The Bird for $2.22, they said. Call, thank you. Cypher for $1. So Snort Wings of Snort Wings of Redemption has gained access to our gated community. This is fucking bullshit. He keeps driving up and down the street in his Ford Raptor and making fun of my fat ass. I'm not fat. It's a medical condition. Yo, one day Wings of Redemption might be slimmer than DSP. Imagine that fucking timeline. Cypher for another $1. Merry Christmas, everyone, and Merry Christmas to all. Don't know why you would say Merry Christmas, Cypher. This is what's a meme? What's a good meme? This is a Jewish stream. There we go. It's supposed to say Happy Hanukkah. I guess I'll let it pass for now. And $1 from BBC Pipping. Does DSP realize how much of a sore voice he has? Why does he look down on other gamers? And the fuck? Having a lot of content doesn't make your game. Oh my God, I'm super lost now. Having a lot of content doesn't, I assume, make your game. A lot of content is still shit content. I get it now. Resident Evil 6 and Ninja Gaiden were dog shit, undefendable. Yeah, he died on the hill for RE6 for some reason. And I think when he defended Resident Evil 6, he didn't even play Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, he didn't. He didn't play 1, 2, 3, 4, Code Veronica, or 5. And he's defending Resident Evil 6. What the fuck is that? How do you make half of a YouTube video dedicated to defending Resident Evil 6 when you didn't play the first 5 games? That's just silly. He was mad because people didn't want to watch his videos on it. That's all. But we can watch the 2013 special. And then the stupid tree video. Did he play 5 in the original? I don't know. In 2012, he wasn't even streaming then. I think he did the original when he was streaming. He might have played 5 by then.
Our story begins with an odd setting placement. A troll who lived in his grandparents'
1 was
basement.
streaming.
Our antagonist was a dastardly creature.
Or did he stream in
worshipped
2012?
Kojima and loved
2012 or
Justin
2013 he started streaming.
A good word is something he would say to none, and trolling the net was how
Of course
he
he played
had
them all
fun.
now because
He
it's
tried to
DSP.
get famous, but it was no use. His playthroughs on YouTube had only 2 views.
This troll video about
But
him.
an outlet for his anger he did not require, for a gamer called Phil received all his ire.
I just don't get it.
The hater exclaimed.
How is it that DSP got so much fame? His jokes aren't funny, his gameplay is bad, and the majority of his playthroughs are sad. He doesn't respect the game devs or voice actors, and Hideo Kojima isn't his master. How dare he make playthroughs that aren't perfect runs? It's almost as if he plays games to have fun.
Then the sad loser had an epiphany.
I've got it. For Christmas, I'll end DSP. Instead of ignoring someone I don't like...
This is how
I'll
annoyed he
make
was
sure
about this is how he don't play videos. He dedicated his 2013 Christmas special to him. This didn't get a lot of dislikes either, did it? Oh, never mind, it did. 2,000 dislikes. Whoops.
On him the goal of my life.
So without a lick of good sense in his head, the shithead decided to troll Phil instead. He thumbed down the videos. In comments, he swore. He tried to make Phil's YouTube gig a big chore. He impersonated big game companies and contacted YouTube about Phil's series. He made DSP's content ID flag spike and bombarded him with false copyright strikes. Then the big blow in this hateful barrage. A 57-hour-long This Is How You Don't Play montage.
Yeah, it buffered into a different fucking universe. It went down to 0, but it's back up now.
You're a loser, Mr. Troll. You really
You're a dick. You spend all your time hating. You really make me sick, Mr. Troll. I'd suggest doing something creative, but you've got no talent.
The talent meme returns.
You're an asshole, Mr. Troll. You have no fucking life. You've never even kissed a girl, just give up on a wife, Mr. Troll. Some of the ugliest dudes have hot wives, but...
This is actually the thumbnail for the video I did last year watching this. It seemed like it was longer than a year ago, but apparently it was last Christmas. Rip Donald Trump. The United States president now, dude.
You're too busy trolling. Oh yeah, what a loser. You're a douchebag, Mr. Troll. A coward through and through. If you said this shit to my face, can you guess what I'd do, Mr. Troll? If I had a chance of being filthy rich or going back in time to prevent your birth...
Also, why is he pretending that Troll sent content ID matches? And Binary Domain was legit from Sega. That wasn't a troll. So why is this blamed on... Why are the trolls being blamed for this? Wow.
Fill up the DeLorean. But guess what I do, Mr. Douchebag, Mr. Troll. A coward through and through. If you said this shit to my face, can you guess what I'd do, Mr. Troll? If I had a chance of being filthy rich or going back in time to prevent your birth, fill up the DeLorean.
I had to catch that again. Go back in time to prevent a troll's birth instead of be rich. Very nice.
You're a shithead, Mr. Troll.
I love how much people got shout outs in this. And Gravens get a shout out. Evil AJ got a shout out. Chav Grenade got a shout out. There we go again. Evil AJ again. The dude, I don't even know who that is, but he did this like play for Persona 4 Arena. Shout outs to him. Evil AJ, Mr. Brock Hines, Ration Buff Zombie, Sebastopol Queen, remember that account? Renegade Operative, Spartan 456. Look at the shout outs. You gotta pay him to get these shout outs nowadays. The Critical Gamer. Yikes.
You are 45
yes, they're 45. Oh no, they're gonna be 45, of course.
Mr.
Troll.
Speaking of your mom, tell her I'll be unavailable next week as I'm taking time off. Oh yeah, she still owes me for last night. Move on. When you are 45 years old, you'll still live with your mom, Mr. Troll. Speaking of your mom, tell her I'll be unavailable next week as I'm taking time off. Oh yeah, she still owes me for last night.
Jokes about fucking people, mama. From the mature adult. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And so, after being relentlessly attacked, Phil settled down.
This is how he looks when he sleeps, by the way.
Winter's nap. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh. That's more like it. Oh ho ho ho. Thanks, DSP. Oh ho ho ho. Oh. First thing Christmas morning, what a wonderful sight.
a pile of fan mail delivered that night. What the heck is that over there? What is that over there? Looks like a stack of letters.
This part is great.
Dear Phil, I've been a longtime viewer and fan of yours.
All
since
letters
your
in this segment are excerpts from real fan mail I've received. Why does he not read fan mail anymore? Thinking emoji.
original Fallout 3 playthrough. Looking back at the past and remembering all the great times I shared with you throughout your playthroughs brings a smile to my face.
Was this Swaggins when he was in middle school? This is Sardella.
Dear DSP, thanks for all the years of fun that you've brought to me. Recently, I was diagnosed with a disease.
Yo, it is Sardella.
Looks like for a long time.
Oh no!
But your videos always.
Why the fuck would he read this though? He say it's from a real fan mail, and he read about some dude having a disease.
Dear DSP, thanks for all the years of fun that you've brought to me. Recently, I was diagnosed with a disease, and it looks like for a long time I'm going to be in the hospital. But your videos always let me laugh a little bit. Thanks for brightening up my day when otherwise there wasn't a lot to look forward to. Hey DSP, recently my girlfriend broke up with me, and it's been pretty rough. I've never really felt this bad before, but then I opened up your YouTube channel, saw your latest playthrough, and it really cheered me up.
I wonder why I cheered him up. Maybe because DSP was just really bad at the game, and he made him feel better.
Thanks so much for being there for me and giving me something to distract me from the negative times in my life. It's much appreciated.
No!
Nice thinking face, by the way. You made me feel better after my girlfriend broke up with me. Very nice.
And so then the troll, that huge fucking jerk, went back onto YouTube to revel in his work.
The hell?
He exclaimed.
This just can't be so. Phil's still playing games. There's new videos. He plays without thumbs up. He plays without fame. He plays despite montages mocking his game.
And then the troll yelled out, incredibly confused, he plays without hundreds of thousands of views! Confused, he plays without hundreds of thousands of views! Confused, he plays without hundreds of thousands of views! Confused, he plays without hundreds of thousands of views! Yeah, come on, get him!
Yeah, this is exactly how DSP plays video games for the internet, by the way. Yeah, come on, get him. Yeah.
Yeah, come on, get him.
Look at that gamer face.
Son of a oh,
It's Christmas.
You know what? It's okay. It's Christmas.
Why the fuck is his tongue yellow, by the way?
Come on, bitches, yeah.
I usually don't try to point out super specific stuff, but why the fuck is his tongue literally yellow? What happened?
Hundreds of thousands of views.
Very nice.
Yeah, come on, get him. Take that, you son of a oh, you shoot. You know what? It's okay. It's Christmas.
Literal yellow tongue.
Come on, let's do this. Come on, bitches, yeah. I'm gonna give you some. You want some, boy? I'll give you some, that's right. I know exactly what you want. Take some of this, yeah! According to legend, then some would say, the troll's e-penis shrunk 3 sizes that day.
Oh, fuck.
You know, sometimes gaming is just about fun, and then sharing all of that with everyone. Don't turn to hating or being a prick, because it's not funny. You'll just be a dick. Well, enough of this humbug. Let's end this right. Merry Christmas to
all, a good night. Very nice. Watch my videos with ad block off.
Merry
Christmas, Happy Holidays to my viewers,
The haters?
my fans,
Very
and
nice.
my haters. Peace out.
I'm gonna replay these.
No, you dumb
This
bitch, it
fucking
wasn't
dude.
fraudulent.
What a hot video.
Fanfic writer tipped $1. It was Christmas Day, and candles were lit throughout the house. Rose petals placed, and Phil was wearing his famous blouse. T-Vine was
fuck?
lying on the bed feeling quite
T-Vine?
ready to be pickled. Phil
Wait a minute.
grazed T-Vine.
God damn it, I
Seemed
hate
to
you,
be
fanfic
grazed,
writer.
Folded hands.
Hey, with
No, you
all,
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
because I attacked the microphone.
Damn you, Kojima and trolls tipped $1. I know Noodle Foo and have twin
I like how they give me a
accents, so if you
Snarbernell
turn up
video.
at my doorstep, I challenge
I watch
you
so
to
much
an axe
authentic
fight to the death.
DSP
In the
videos.
meantime,
They give me a
you
Snarbernell.
cowards,
Come on.
I'll drown myself in gin
Are you a
and
hater,
bitterness and
Susan?
ignore my girlfriend until she leaves. Ooh yeah. Merry Christmas.
And thank you for the
Third
$1.
out
Damn
of
you,
thirds
Kojima
took
and trolls.
$2.
And for the
You were
$2, third out
wrong.
of third.
That's exactly how he plays games. Just this week he was doing Come On Now. Yee, I enjoyed that part very much.
Come on now. Yeah. That's the way DSP normally play games. It's just having fun. What else we got?
No, you dumb
Merry
bitch,
Christmas,
it
Kevin, for
wasn't
the $1.
fraudulent.
Thank you.
Merry Christmas, Devin tipped $1. Friendly reminder, Dark was 30 when he was unironically singing about spending the night with dudes' moms.
That's why he only dates women younger than him, because he want to fuck people mama. Obviously.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Santa Claus tipped $1. Hey Phil, it's me Santa, huge fan. Your content is the most original and talented. Keep it up, Philip. BTW, the check for 16K is in the mail.
Thank you for the $1. Santa Claus. I just got a $1,000 tip from Santa. That was real. Thank you. No, really. Thank you. Don't I have a clip of that? I said this yesterday. It's somewhere. I think it's like one of my earlier clips. Yep.
Thank you
Well,
very,
part
very,
of it.
very, very,
very much.
very much.
And yeah, Duke Nukem Forever, a big box, because he, of course, bought the most expensive version of the game.
No, you dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Bane, aka Sad Boy.
Bane
Thank you for the
aka
$1.
Sad Boy tipped $1. I was waiting for the begging and slip up extra details all day. This sucks. His tongue is yellow because he was
Oof.
potty training the panda.
Ah.
This dude walks like he's in a state
That's
of
horrible.
perpetual pegging. The hell is grits though? I don't know urban food. Less than 3.
Yeah, people don't eat grits all around the country, as far as I know. But it's a mainstream food item. You could put eggs with it. You could put like some jelly or some preserves on it. Maybe some syrup or syrup, as some people say. Put a little bit of butter in it, some salt and pepper. You can make it taste like whatever you want to make it taste like. It's a pretty nice meal. Not a lot of fat, not a lot of calories. It can fill you up. Maybe get a slice of bread, spread it on the bread. Grits is it's very what meme word would DSP use? It's a variety meal. You can mix it with anything, dude. You could eat grits and chicken if you want to. It work with everything. You just gotta season it a certain way. Oh shit. Oh no, never mind, not yet. I'll be that monkey for the $1.
No, you dumb bitch,
Thank
it
you.
wasn't fraudulent.
I'll be that monkey tipped $1. Merry Christmas.
I don't know what's the
everyone.
origin of grits though. I really don't. I don't know if it's like a southern food or what. But I know when I mentioned grits like 2 years ago, and people was like, what the fuck is grits? So it's definitely not super mainstream. Like people in New York probably don't eat grits, but maybe they do. I don't know. It's a very diverse food, dude. It's obtrusive too. But thank you for the $1. I'll be that monkey. And Wiz Side Phil with this
No,
dumb
you
shit.
Dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
The fucking
Westside
stupid
Phil
hit or
tipped
miss.
$1. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend. I bet he doesn't kiss ya. Snort moi. He's gonna find another maid and he won't miss ya. He's gonna snort, snort, snort and hit the dab like Wiz Khalifa.
Very nice. And damn you,
No, you
Kojima
dumb
and Trolls.
bitch, it
I think that was the
wasn't
last
fraudulent.
one. What? Maybe it played already.
Damn you, Kojima and Trolls
Hold
tip
on.
$1. I know Noodle Foo and have twin axes, so if you turn up at my doorstep, I challenge
Noodle
you to
Foo?
an axe fight to the death. In the meantime, you
Yeah,
cowards,
Noodle Foo.
I'll drown myself in gin and bitterness and ignore my girlfriend until she leaves.
I heard people from
Merry
Chicago
Christmas.
rap about grits, and I heard people from Atlanta rap about grits. No farther west and no farther north than that. So I don't know where it come from or what, but a lot of people don't know what the fuck grits are. So it's a very niche meal, dude. Schedule update might be pretty good. I mean, look at his face in the beginning. He is very proud of the year. Very proud of 2014. Big money. And he was living in his new house, too. Jeez, 6 fucking parts for this dude? I don't know if I can do it. Panda Lee is in this eventually. She in part 3, at least in the thumbnail. Panda's being a know-it-all over here. Typical. Oh, this is when people developed a hate for Panda Lee. Also when people started to like and dislike YouTube
No, you
comments.
dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What?
You're right, Phil. The millions of watts weren't enough. Why not set up a nice big flammable tree?
Not terrible.
LOLD.
Snort. Do they have it at Fred Meyer's? I don't want to buy grits from Uzbekistan. I support local
Uzbekistan?
businesses. Snort smack T-pose. Snort smack.
I don't even know what this is. I don't see it. Thank you for the $1. Dang. Oh, yeah, it fucked up. I don't know. I'm confused. But hey, KG Hallion, Merry Christmas to all. And on all that, Phil, I'm dying. I've been drinking fucking Jose Cuervo too long. Merry Christmas and all that, Phil. Hope 2014 will be awesome. D. I agree, KG Hallion. I hope 2014 will be awesome as well.
All right.
I'm about to go to the bathroom. I'm not playing a whole fucking playlist for this. This stream needs to get eradicated.
13 Christmas tree lighting. Live from Connecticut. And as usual, unpacking the tree can be a little bit of a difficult task, especially because of the amount of tape that we put on it every year. So Deanna's behind the camera right now. She's dancing and not talking for some reason. Here you go. Throw this out. And yes, as usual, we are recording the tree lighting. She missed the garbage completely. You know you can speak, right? She won't. Now she's refusing to speak.
No, you dumb bitch,
All
it
right,
wasn't
so-
fraudulent.
What?
Same tree
John tip $1.
that
Irrelevant but relevant.
that we
fact.
always put up, but if
Teresa
everything goes
Christian
right,
rap
coming
group
this
called
this next
Grits
year,
from
2014,
Tennessee. My life.
is maybe the
being
last
too
time we see
raw.
this tree. So this could be the final hurrah for the condo Christmas. No more condo Christmas. Yes. Which in my opinion is a great thing. Moving up and moving on, rather than remaining stagnant, I do feel that it is time to move on. It's been quite an eventful year. Many different reasons. Some good, some not so good. But overall, I feel that... why are you not talking? It's creepy. Say something.
Hi.
Jeez. I feel that overall this year has largely allowed me to evolve to the point where I feel my content is, at least for the, the upcoming foreseeable future, it is kind of future-proofed. I can't quite remember. I can't see which is. I think this is the bottom. When it comes to the fact that all the changes that I made this year, yes, this is the bottom.
doing direct capture, doing live streaming.
What?
What are you doing?
I took my bracelet off and it fell.
Yeah, you take your Pandora bracelet off. Pieces flying everywhere.
Just
Please tell me
one
nothing
piece.
came off of it.
Just one piece and I found it instantly. Oh.
Alright, so in regards to direct capture, live streaming, all the things I'm doing this year that I never did before, and you might be asking yourself, gee Phil, why aren't you live streaming this? This doesn't look like it's live streamed. That's correct. This is being recorded with the same old camera as always. Phew. For the reasons being that for the live streaming, the setup that I used, the audio would not have worked properly. You would not have been able to hear me talk. You would have heard me all muffled and that, and you know, wondered what I was saying, because I do use a microphone for
Hello everyone.
oh god, for direct
$5.
streaming.
Merry Christmas, Kevin. Less than 3.
Right here, and it does not sound good. You know, unless you're like right here. If I was over here and the mic was here on the table in front of me, it wouldn't sound good, especially when I was turned around or whatever. It would sound very muffled. So, even though I was considering it and everything this year, I tried the live stream. I did live stream. I decided that for our possibly final condo Christmas, that we should do it the old-fashioned way, old faithful, old reliable, so we know that we can do it. So the only place you can watch this tree lighting is on YouTube. Alright, so now we know how much space we need. It's probably going to end up blocking most of the back door. There's nothing I can do about that.
You don't use it anyway.
I need access to that socket.
No, you
that
dumb
socket's where all the
bitch, it
consoles
wasn't
are plugged in,
fraudulent.
and now the next gen, I'm constantly always swap
Double
it
side
around.
KY tipped
Sounds like
$1.
first world
Tevine,
personal
I'm sorry
problems.
about that hit or miss meme a second ago. I just had to because Dave
like
will
to still
start
be a
saying
little
it in a couple of months and you know I'm
What
right.
emergency?
Hashtag boomer
Well,
will
in
miss.
what emergency would you go out your back door and hop over the fence?
Condo's on fire. Yeah, but the fire's there.
Why would there be a fire right in front
the
of your
kitchen?
door? Why is there a fire in your kitchen? You don't cook.
If there was a fire anywhere in this condo, it would be two places. It would be
Shout
right
out
here
to
in front
Panda
of
Lee
you with
calling him out for not
electricity, all the
cooking.
shit, all the equipment, or it would be in the kitchen.
Why would it be in the kitchen?
What if I fall asleep
Why
on
isn't
the
he using a
couch?
talent to cook? Also, these are the same fucking sweatpants from 2011. Or was it? Yeah, it was 2011. Same sweatpants with the zipper situation and the little bullshit going on. Damn it.
Kitchen if you're just sleeping on the
Something
couch.
could short at any time. That's an old ass oven. That's a really old fridge. It's a freaking a lot of flammable stuff. Everything's wood.
Fridges don't spontaneously combust. I'm sorry.
It could happen.
Stupid.
All right, so this is the wire that needs to get to where it's gonna plug in. So I'm gonna rotate it.
When are we getting a real tree?
Real trees are
Nice
pain in the
panda
ass,
hat,
like
by the
how-
way. Look at the drip.
They're
Look at the
just
drip.
messy as all shit.
Smell good.
They do smell good.
God
That
damn
is the
it,
one
Panda Lee.
positive of the real tree. Everything else is
If you
pretty
put a
negative.
bag under it, you
And he still got this thing in the background, like some kind of back stretcher or some shit that they never use.
Debating
All
if
right,
this
that's a no
power
from me,
thing
Squid.
for the tree
That is a no from me.
allows
I'm
for-
opting out. I'm gonna watch a little bit of his new house stuff though. Definitely want to see his Christmas week 2014 schedule update. He got a lot of dislikes for some reason. People was hating on him.
Oh, hello. Didn't see you there. I'm
Nice
Darkside
echoey,
Phil, and
shitty
hello,
audio.
everyone. Oh, hello.
Sounds great.
Didn't see you there. I'm Darkside Phil, and hello, everyone. And to a special video here. It is Christmas week of 2014, and I just want to say
Let's
a
see,
heartfelt Merry Christmas, Happy
Bane
Holidays,
AK
no
sad,
matter
bro.
what.
Wasn't that the one I read earlier? Yeah, that was the one I read there. Strong for $1. Irrelevant but relevant fact. There's a Christian rap group called Grits from Tennessee. My life be like ooh-wah. Let me see how dumb these dudes look. Oh my. Grits is a Christian rap group from Nashville, Tennessee. The name is an acronym, which stands for Grammatical Revolution in the Spirit. Grits is made up by Stacy Coffee Jones and Taryn Bonafide Carter, both of whom were DC talk dancers. Origin in 1995. Big ups to Grits. And a bunch of black ladies. Yo, Yeah, the one on the right, pretty all right. And this one right here. Very nice.
Holiday is that you celebrate. I hope you have a great
Hello,
week.
everyone. $5 to say Merry Christmas, Stephen. Less than 3.
Don't celebrate any holiday. Well,
and those I got for
happy
$1. I'm
end
sorry
of
that
December,
hit or miss
right?
me.
And
Wait, I'm
happy,
sorry about that hit or
winter,
miss
because
me
we
a
are about
second
to enter
ago.
the winter
I
season.
just had to
So,
because they will
I
start saying in
myself,
a
as you
couple of
guys
months.
know, if you have been longer viewers, know that, or long
It's
time
apparently
viewers,
this
I should say, know that
big
at the end of the year, I
that
do things a
people
little
say
differently.
hit or
Typically,
miss.
what ends up
I don't
happening
know
with
what you're
me is that
talking
gameplay
about.
starts to wind down as we reach the end of the year, and I start my year-end series. Sometimes I do a Christmas special. A lot of people have been asking me what is going to happen now that it is the end of the year. So I'm taking this shorter vlog to just very quickly explain to you guys what to expect in the next week into the next year, okay? Right now, it is Sunday night, December 21st. Literally, at this moment, my parents are flying across
His
the
old
country
video
from
sounds so
Connecticut
bad.
to here in the state of Washington,
You
where
can
I've lived
barely
for the
hear
past
them.
6 months or so. They're going to be visiting for the week. Unfortunately, their plane was delayed almost 2 hours, which I kind of expected being the time of year that it is. So, Leanna and I, my girlfriend Leanna, are going to go be picking them up within about, we're probably going to be leaving within about an hour's time, and heading over to the airport and waiting for them. We're going to meet up with them, drive them to their hotel, and yes, a lot of people are saying, oh, they're not staying with you? Well, no, you know, this isn't a huge house. We do have extra rooms, but they've been made into our offices.
This 2-story, 3-bedroom McMansion. It's not big enough for my parents to stay in. They got to stay at a hotel. We don't want them to hear the wild sex we have overnight, obviously. DSP looking out for his parents. Good job.
We don't have extra beds or anything like that, so we actually put them up at a very nice hotel, very close nearby, and we're actually going to lend them our car, so that way if they want to drive around and buy supplies and do things, their hotel room actually has a full kitchen in it. So basically, it's my Christmas present to them is getting them a nice hotel room for them to stay here for the holiday, okay? That is going to be going on tonight. And all this week, we're going to be spending time together, where we're going to be going out and doing shopping together. We're going to be doing cooking together, holiday-related stuff together. But that doesn't mean that there's not going to be any content from me. All it means is that the typical stuff that I do near the end of the year is going to be different. Remember, when I lived in Connecticut, I lived 10 minutes away from my parents, so I would see them every single weekend. I would spend a good couple hours with them going to dinner or whatever. If we needed to talk, we would talk. Or see each other because we don't live so close. And for the holidays, I would just head over there for Christmas, you know, spend a few hours Christmas dinner, exchange gifts, and that was it. This is different now. I haven't seen them for 6 months, so they actually are coming to spend significant time with us. And that being said, it's not going to be similar. I know previous years there'd still be full gameplay going on during Christmas week, and there'd be a full
Nice fucking flailing, by the way. What the
number and
fuck?
stuff like that. And it's not going to happen this year simply because this is the exception to the rule. Okay. So what can you expect this week? After this video is uploaded, which obviously it is now because you're watching it, no content coming out on Monday whatsoever. This means no new gameplay videos and no gameplay streams. What I would ask is this, it's very simple. Take time to catch up. I've been playing so much stuff over the past month and a half with all the game releases that came out. I mean,
Go watch
just
my old shit.
to rattle off the biggest ones that I could think of off the top of
Go
my
watch
head.
my old shit.
Far Cry 4, an ongoing
Oh,
Dragon Age
yeah.
Inquisition playthrough.
This stuff
WWE
sounds
and
hot.
multiple
The
modes and
WWE game you
simulation
hated.
matches that I've done
The
in it.
6-month-long
Omega Street
Dragon
Fighter
Quest
4,
playthrough.
Smash Brothers on the
What he
Wii U.
said?
We
Far
had the
Cry
beginnings
4? You
of,
Far Cry
some
4?
other games such as
Sonic Rise of Lyric, the
stuff
game you
like that,
fucking
Assassin's
rage quit?
Unity. We actually just finished Pokemon
Oh,
Away from
yeah,
Home
and
today.
Pokemon.
So we're talking, there's a ridiculous amount of content that I have created for you and is live on my YouTube channel, DSP Gaming, that you can watch during the course of this week if you're wondering, gee, you know, there's no new content, what should I be doing? Okay? Now, that doesn't mean that there's nothing happening this week, it just means that it's different. So Monday there will be nothing. I'm taking a day to spend with my parents, we're going to show them the house, we're going to be going around going shopping and all this stuff. The rest of the week, with the exception of Christmas, I'm going to be looking to do some gameplay paired with spending time with them. I explained to them I don't want to take the entire week off and do absolutely nothing, because that would keep
You gotta make money.
my entire...
I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I know I flew you across the country to make you stay in a hotel, but you expect me to hang out with you as well? Are you fucking retarded? I have to play these video games I hate. Sounds good?
Stale for the whole week, and people might gravitate away. That is exactly what happened this past summer when I moved to Washington.
It's payback for
3 weeks, I didn't
Wolverine.
have my equipment, and by the time I got up and running and was
This
doing
dude.
gameplay again, unfortunately I
He
lost
lost
thousands
thousands
of
of
viewers because they just moved on to
viewers.
something new. So I understand that extended downtime is a killer, and that's what I don't want to happen. All right, so
Tuesday of this week, I'm going to be doing my first fan appreciation match session. It is going to be in Call of Duty Advanced Warfare for the PlayStation 4. It is going to be during my normal first gameplay stream, okay? So we're talking roughly around 3 p.m. Eastern Time, all the way to probably around 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I will be taking people into private matches that I'll be creating on PlayStation Network. And if you just send me messages on PSN that I'll be creating on PlayStation Network. And if you just send me messages with private matches that I'll be creating on PlayStation Network. And if you just send me messages on PSN, I'll be doing my best to send you invites to my game so that you can join. And we're probably going to be doing several lobbies and sessions. I know that it's not a huge lobby. I think, what is it, 16 players for Call of Duty, which is why I'll try to do multiple sessions.
I gotta figure something out. Was this Infinite Warfare? I don't remember what year that came out. I think if I look up Infinite Warfare, oh god, they would just kind of give it to me because Call of Duty. Nope, never mind. Infinite Warfare was when he got allegedly DDoS attacked. So this wasn't it.
I guarantee you I won't be able to fit everyone. Every year I do fan appreciation. There's unfortunately some people that don't get in. I apologize for that. I will do my best. That's going to be Tuesday, all right? And then, of course, I'll be
I'm fucking
all
tripping. That was Advanced
to my
Warfare, not Infinite. Wow, those names are not too similar at all. Advanced Warfare definitely had to be 2014, right? I don't know how to spell anymore. They'll give it to me. 2014, yeah, this is when he said he got DDoS attacked. Whoops.
DSP game. Wednesday of this week, per fan request and reaction, will be continuing my Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix playthrough. That's right, I started Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix last week after 2 weeks of people saying, Phil, you didn't play it yet, Phil, it came out, Phil, you gotta play it. And I started and people seem to be loving it. From all the reactions I'm getting a lot of people watching on stream and in stream chat being very active. It seems like after this weekend, a lot of people have caught up on that playthrough, and if you haven't yet, take this opportunity. I've now completed the prologue and finally gotten into the meat of the game, which I plan on really delving into this coming Wednesday. So that's going to be during the day this coming Wednesday. Yes, that is Christmas Eve. Same deal, where it'll be the same gameplay stream, roughly around 3 to 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, going on to around 7 p.m. Eastern Time, 3 to 3.5 hours.
Advanced Warfare appreciation, fan appreciation, issues, explanation. Great
well,
title.
everybody, today was not a good day.
Very nice.
And just to show you what I've been going
Show us
through,
the Christmas pickle.
today I wanted to do Call of Duty Advanced Warfare Fan Appreciation Multiplayer. As you guys know, every year with Call of Duty, I usually do a set of multiplayer with the viewers and fans, where I allow several people to jump into different lobbies, team up with me and or against me, and play multiplayer. I've literally done this with every Call of Duty game every year since I started doing videos for YouTube. And earlier this week I wanted to do it. It didn't work out when I wanted to do it. So I said I would delay it. Then, of course, PSN was hacked. So I wasn't able to do it all week. Finally, today, everyone got word PSN is back. You can do it. I said, great. So I got everything set up. I added a ton of people to my friends list. Went ahead and tried to get people in there. We did. We actually had a good, probably 30 to 40 people who wanted to play the game with me today. Filled up the lobbies, started playing. Within 2 minutes, the game locked up, crashed, kicked me out, got this error, and I went over here to my computer and noticed, oh look, my stream.
I like how fucking orange the video is as I drop my keyboard.
Oh, it's recording.
Good God.
It's not supposed to be doing, so I'll stop that. That's nice. I said, oh, my stream stopped streaming. It basically was not working.
I should wear fucking Velcro pants.
I went and looked at my modem. Well, my modem's working.
Everything
the lights
off,
are on, which means it's supposed to be working. But then I would go over here
Shout out to Comcast.
to my computer, and right here the internet icon would say disconnected. So you figure that out. I'm in the middle of streaming and playing a game with people on PSN.
Look here!
I get kicked out of the game. PSN says it's not working, it's down, the game kicks me out. The modem claims it's working, but nothing connected to the modem is connected to the internet.
The modem claims it's working.
That happened 3 times.
Hey, I have
Actually, I
two
take that
keyboards,
back. That actually
damn
happened,
it.
I think, 4
One of them
times.
sit on the table, and the other one just
And I
goes
don't know
where
what
it
else it
needs to
is.
go.
What else to do?
It's in my lap right now.
I don't think it's
Fail.
anything that I can control.
There's nothing I can do.
I don't know if it's the fact that it's the first time that I'm trying to do like a 16 or 18 player match, and maybe they're all going through my internet connection. I don't know how the hosting
I should do a
works
video
with
like
Call
this
of
every
Duty
time my
Advanced
stream stops
Warfare.
working during the stream.
Maybe it's too much to handle 16 to 18
It
players
is very
plus me
suspicious.
live
I usually
streaming.
have to restart it through the Cox
Maybe it's
website
too much
to
and
get it
it's
to work
overloading
again.
the modem.
I'm obviously being DDoS.
I don't know. Maybe it's that PSN, even though PSN is back, maybe it's not
Look at this orange
steady.
ass video.
What I mean by that is,
what is the white
imagine
balance?
PSN, instead of just sending a steady stream of data, right? It's going like this, waves, peaks and valleys. So all of a sudden there's a big info spike, and because I'm also live streaming at the same time as playing, my modem can't handle it, and so my modem screws up. I don't know. I don't know what the cause of the issues were today, and I have no idea how to fix it. I was just sitting on the PSN dashboard talking to people on stream, and we had no problems at all. It was only when we started the multiplayer of Advanced Warfare
until
that I
everybody
was getting
started to use
kicked
the
out of
same
my
gun
internet,
every match and
basically.
then they got it
The
on.
only way to fix the issue was to completely restart the
Nice
modem.
lot.
And when I restarted the modem, it would reconnect to the internet, and I'd be able to continue on with everything I was doing. But then again, when I went to play Modern Warfare online, not Modern Warfare, Advanced Warfare,
tipped $1.
internet kicked out again. So I don't know, guys. I tried everything. I've been doing it for
The
over
sad
2
thing
hours
is,
now on the stream.
It's got a lot of views, didn't
I
it?
will file a complaint with Susan so you can get arrested, black man. I'm a faggot, faggot,
Did he
faggot,
rename
faggot,
this?
fagoot, fap, 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 fap.
Fagoot. Think of it, $1. Earl Burnell. This is not illegal. This is public footage. That's the same excuse he used when he stole footage from tournaments.
I can't get it to work. And I apologize for that. I know there were people
And,
who were waiting for
thank you,
this.
333 Egbert.
People have been saying a lot that they missed the fact that I used to do fan
I
appreciation
didn't even know.
a lot more
Hello.
often. And let's face
And,
it,
Dollar
there
from
used to
Cold
be
TV.
games
This is Back in
with a
Time
lot better
episode 7
multiplayer.
kinda.
You know?
I might as well
Halo
call it that
Master
at
Chief
this point.
Collection is one example of a game that didn't have multiplayer that worked for a long time. Supposedly now it works. But there's a game that I would have played multiplayer with people,
Look how
but it
much
didn't
the
work.
camera moving.
You know, Assassin's Creed this year didn't have multiplayer. So I couldn't do the Assassin's Creed multiplayer
Oh my
in Assassin's
God.
Creed Unity because it didn't have competitive multiplayer. It just had just really crappy co-op mode. Games seem to be losing
Does YouTube
multiplayer.
not give him the thing when they
I
ask
don't
him
know
to
why.
stabilize his video?
You know, it seems like either a game is purely designed for multiplayer or a game has multiplayer in it. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I'm just really confused, and I'm going to be honest. I'm disappointed and upset because I actually wanted to do this with
He
with
told
fans.
us after that this is a
I do it every year, and
DDoS
it didn't
attack,
work
though.
out, and I don't know what else to say because right now, this week,
Maybe
I'm moving
Cox
on.
just fucked
I
his
have other
internet
stuff.
up,
I have to get back
obviously.
to 2 playthroughs that I've got ongoing. I'm going to start a new playthrough that everyone wants to see me start, and I'm working on my year-end series. I just don't have time.
You don't have time, by the
to
way.
go back to multiplayer and keep trying to do this over and
course
over
not.
and over. It's not even worth my time, especially if it's not going to work, right? So I'm not. I'm just. That's it. I tried, guys. What I am going to do. I'm going to leave the stream
start and leave the
archive,
stream archive. You
available.
can't
Let
watch
me
the
see
stream
here.
anymore because they deleted it since then.
What happens is when you live stream on YouTube, it makes a
Either
video of
deleted
your
it or
stream
he straight up
automatically,
privated it.
and then you have to set it to
After
private if you don't want
copyright
people to
strike
see
stuff
it. I'm going to leave it as public. So for those of you who actually want to see what happened with all
Yes,
the
if I
issues on
want
the
to
stream,
see
you
him
can.
fake
You
get
can just
DDoS attack,
watch that
great
video. It's like a
stream. If you want to see me not be able to stream, watch the stream. Quality.
gameplay this Wednesday. This Thursday is Christmas. So I'm probably going to be doing all Christmas-related stuff. We're going to be cooking and stuff during the day. There's probably not going to be a heck of a lot going on Christmas Day in regards to new content. If anything, I may do a few vlogs because my mom will be here to make her...
Said she needed to go to the gym after work. She has not been back, and I am getting very worried since I had prepared a meal for her as she wanted. Handily would also leave. I'm a faggot. Fap,
I hate the
fap,
Emma
fap, fap,
faggot.
fap.
I disavow these statements. But I guess the new law is that he make meals for her when she go to work, so that's hot. God damn it, DSP. I thought her moving in was gonna mean she can make food for him. Now he making food for her. Does he give her a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for work? Maybe. Oh, some
her
hot
family
dogs.
recipe
Probably hot dogs.
lasagna from scratch. She buys the ingredients. She doesn't make the pasta fresh, but she buys the pasta and then
Wait,
puts
what
the
is he
cheese
talking
and
about?
the sauce and all this ingredients to be in regards to new content.
His
So
mama?
during the day, there's probably not going to be a heck of a lot going on Christmas Day in regards to new content. If anything, I may do a few vlogs because my mom will be here to make her family recipe lasagna from scratch. She buys the ingredients. She doesn't make
It's
the
from
pasta
scratch,
fresh,
but she don't make the pasta. Well, I guess in current year that could work, but Why are you bragging about it being from scratch? Well,
pasta. And
you could say
you know,
homemade,
cheese
but saying from scratch when they don't make it from whatever, fuck it.
and the sauce and all this stuff together and makes a big
She buys a bunch of
lasagna,
shit in
and I
packets
may
at Walmart
document
and
some of
combine
that,
it with from
show you
scratch,
what
dude.
that process is like. Also, there will be a
Very
special
nice.
DSP tries it at some point this week. It will be a holiday-related one. This is actually a traditional holiday treat that my family has had since I can remember, like since I've been a little kid. But I never hear anyone talking
I know
about
what
it.
you're talking
I think it may be a
about.
cultural thing, and so I actually got some of it to do a DSP tries it, and also for us to enjoy.
Yeah, what's this
week. That's
weird
gonna be a
ass
special
bread he
video
ate?
coming out this week as well. Okay.
They sell it at the
This
store.
Friday there will be another gameplay stream.
It's basically
it will be
like,
Smash Brothers, and it's going to be basically
I think what
you
that
know,
stuff
gameplay
called
of Smash
is
Brothers
fruit
with you guys.
something.
Now here's the problem. This is where I hope you guys can help.
Yeah, fruitcake.
From
That's
what
it.
I
It's basically
understand,
like
you
a
are able
fruitcake.
to create matches,
But they think it's
and
some
you can make
fancy
mini
Italian
private
thing.
matches on the Wii U, and it's easy. It's kind of like the other consoles where you can do it and you just invite people, and it's easy to do. For what I'm to understand, the Nintendo 3DS, it's almost impossible. Like, you just need to know friend codes, and so you'd have to enter in all these friend codes. So we're talking 15 minutes. Gonna say, sorry.
This is a terrible
drive
weekend
them to the
preview,
airport and
DSP.
drop
This
them
is
off for them
loud.
to be on their way.
All right, let's see. Christmas 2014 for a second. Very nice. What's the bunny?
Alright everyone, so I want to take some
The
time as I
audio
finish
sound a
up
lot
with
better.
these ornaments
Because he got
to
a different
focus on the
color.
positive and talk about all the great positive stuff that happened
The
this year
bread
and how
with the egg
thankful
on
I
it.
am for
No,
it.
that's not it. That's
I
a
didn't get a
different
chance to do anything, any kind of video
The bread
Thanksgiving
with the
related,
egg
which I
in it.
wanted to do because unfortunately the website got, you know, negatively taken
The
down. affected however
website got negatively taken down. Oh, this dude talks so weird sometimes. Can it be positively taken down?
you want to say. It doesn't work right now. So I didn't have any questions to do Ask the King or anything like that. Normally I would do a podcast or something
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
for
fraudulent.
Thanksgiving, which I was not able to do. And I want to say I'm very thankful this year for tons of great stuff. The fact that, number one, that, excuse me, that I was able to make a massive positive change in my life for the better. And that, you know, there are many people out there who understood that there were going to be changes and that, you know, those changes would ultimately be for the better, right? The fact that this whole series, this whole move across the country happened so smoothly. Not to say that there weren't a few difficulties along the way. There were a few things
So
that
many
went wrong.
pre-streams about him crying how annoying it was to move across the country. He does this video and tell us how smooth it was to move across the country. Fair enough.
Regards to say the mortgage, I had a few difficulties getting the mortgage because of the nature of the work that I do, and them saying, oh, it's not consistent income. Like, well, I made a pretty decent amount of money for 4 years now. I think that's pretty consistent, but you can say whatever you want just because it's not a 9-to-5 desk job and because banks use archaic means
look how
to judge
fucking
whether or not
consistent
someone
it is. He had
qualifies
to
for a
beg for the last 2
loan.
years.
I would love to see
Very
how people who
consistent.
break out into new businesses and stuff could ever get a loan because it was pretty difficult. Also, the fact of moving across the country, right? The difficulty of doing that wasn't an easy
Didn't
thing.
you just
The
tell us
movers
it
and
was
everything, moving
fucking
all our stuff,
smooth?
packing
Now it
the
was
stuff
difficult? Come on, dude. God damn.
up, getting it moved in one piece, and you know, the home itself, luckily, you know, popping up the way it did, us coming out here and finding a home that we loved and we wanted to move into right away. We could have come out here earlier this year and been stuck in purgatory of going through home after home after home and not finding one we liked, or making an offer and then someone else made a better offer, and now you're in a bidding war. And there was a lot of potential for stuff that could have went wrong that did not go wrong, and that's a very great thing. You know, catastrophe didn't happen. The fact that some things that definitely could have been a lot more difficult, for example, you know, Leanna being able to just up and leave where she was versus if you were, you know, there was no kind of a commitment there or a financial thing where she was stuck where she was and she couldn't move. The fact that, yeah,
Sounds
her
a
mom
lot
was
like
able to
Kat.
take care of the dogs, right? Because we weren't able to immediately. because of it being a new home. We didn't even know if, the fact that we were moving in together, and now we've been living here for several months with no issues. We didn't know, moving in, living together full time, how that was going to work out. You never know. You never know how,
Hated each other.
Right. I mean, we dated each other for 2 years, but we saw each other for a long weekend, a month. We didn't.
Yeah, if you totaled up the time that we spent together prior to moving in, it was maybe a few months.
What do you think? Do you want to do the gold lights or no? Or is no? At all?
Let's see.
I think it would be a nice filler. It would give the tree a little bit more sparkle.
Yeah, I think it'll, break up some of the areas that have there's a lot of red at the top.
Right.
So yeah, let's do.
Okay. So, there was a lot of potential there for failure. There's a lot of potential that issues would happen. Liana's mom hadn't lived alone in how long, right?
She never lived alone.
I like how
she
Kent
had
won't
my
be in
sister
any
when she
Christmas
was
videos
21,
with
and then I
DSP.
came 10 years later, so she never
Right.
lived alone.
And we
was
didn't know
in all
how it
of
was
these
going to turn
Christmas
out.
videos.
And, it was a
Good
little
God.
rough and bumpy
She
maybe at
only
the
gets to be
beginning,
in a
but now it
Halloween
sounds like
stream.
she's doing all right.
Nice.
The dogs are fine. The dogs are happy.
The dogs are extremely happy, especially when my dad visits to take care of
Right,
them.
because now your dad visits them a lot, which he didn't used to do.
Yep.
And, in regards to myself and my family and the fact that they're happy, I mean, it actually was almost a godsend. And when I say that, my aunt, a lot of people don't realize this. I'll give you a little background. My aunt is elderly.
The aunt that died, by the way, and he blamed her for giving him gout because he said the gout was hereditary. So shout out to Aunt. Thanks, Aunt, for having gout and not telling the family, because DSP got it later on in life, and it was your fault. Thanks, dead Aunt. But it was a godsend. Aunt was able to move into my shitty condo and help me pay some bills. Very nice.
She's up there in age. She's actually significantly older than my mom. And she's got health issues. And she was having issues to the point, she's single, by the way. She doesn't, she doesn't live with a husband or anything. And she was to the point where, she knows that the next 10 years tops is probably what she has left. And she wanted to be with family. And she actually lived in Washington. And she says, I want to move back to the East Coast, and I want to be with my sister and, the family that lives out here of our family.
Yeah, she didn't have family out here besides.
Well, I always say out here, what we mean is Connecticut, of course. But yeah, in Washington, she had no family. That's right. So she wanted to, I want to move back to Connecticut. And unfortunately, what ended up happening is she wanted to get, the house. She says, I can't live... I don't want to live in a house. I can't afford a giant house. She has a decent amount of money. She's not rich, but she has a lot of money she saved up over her life. I can't afford a giant house. She has a decent amount of money. She's not rich, but she has a lot of money she saved up. I don't want to live in a house. I can't afford a giant house. She has a decent amount of money. She's not rich, but she has a lot of money she saved up over her life for an instance like this. So money wasn't the issue. The issue was living conditions, because she didn't want to have a house to herself because she's elderly. She's hard for her to get around. It's to the point where she has health conditions where she actually has a nurse come by a couple times a week to check on her. And are we going to do some of those balls too? The red and green balls? I think they'd look nice.
Sure, we can do them.
Oh my fucking God.
So she needed somewhere to stay in Connecticut, and she comes here and she wanted to
Turkey burger, what the fuck? Thank you for the $1,000, Turkey burger. Well, the stream almost over with. Hopefully you enjoy this hot content. The best content. Turkey Burger is Emerald 9. He's better than Emerald 7 or 8. He evolved, TBH.
Assisted living where someone's there full time per se.
I just got a $1,000 tip from Turkey Burger.
Where basically maybe it's not a nursing home, basically. And they told her, no, you don't qualify because you haven't lived in the state of Connecticut for a certain amount of years. And she's like, no, that sucks.
No, really.
I want to move to Connecticut to be with my family, for possibly the end of my life. And you're telling me that I don't qualify for the living. No, because you haven't lived here a certain amount of time. So then she started looking for apartments and stuff. And the places where she wanted to live, the prices were astronomical. Like, imagine $1,500 plus a month rent for a single bedroom. Not even having your laundry in your own facility or anything. It was just out of control. The prices that were for Connecticut, because Connecticut, as I've told you guys, it's incredibly expensive for no flipping reason. So really, it was a godsend that I decided to move when I did, and now she's living at my old condo, and she's tossing me, a couple $100 here or there a month, and I'm losing money on the condo. I'm not gonna lie. I'm losing money every month on that damn condo, and I'm hoping within the next year or two that the market in Connecticut turns around and I'm able to sell it at not at a massive loss, because that was the issue. I wanted to sell that condo and get rid of it,
No, you dumb bitch.
and I would have lost over $20,000 if I didn't. I'm sorry, I don't have $20,000. You know, like I said, to move here, I financed the move. I didn't have $20,000 sitting around in savings to spend on this move, and so you know, I don't have that I can't sell the condo right now. I'm stuck with it, and so I'm happy that at least there's a positive thing. You know, she's getting to live here, or here. She's getting to live there in Connecticut, while I got to move here, and I'm at least not bleeding every month a huge mortgage payment out of Connecticut, because at least she's tossing me a few $100 a month in order to help defray that. So that was kind of, it came out of nowhere. Like all circumstances kind of came together perfectly. I wasn't expecting that. It definitely could have not happened, and I'm very happy that it did, like it did. It seems to me, and I've said this before in life, in my life, there's been many times when I've come up against adversity, okay? People telling me I'm not good enough. People telling me I'm, you know.
How the fuck did he transition from talking about his aunt to talking about diversity? People hate on him because he's Polish? No comment. Let me read these that happened earlier. Phil Burnell $4. Hey Tevin, I'm lonely right now. Oh my God. Kat said she needed to go to the gym after work. She has not been back, and I'm getting very worried since I prepared a meal for her as she wanted. Pandely would also leave. I'm a faggot. Fab. Thank you for $1. Phil Burnell for $1 again. Hey Tevin, this motherfucking government is out to me for not paying the motherfucking taxes, man. I can't take this shit no more, man. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. Just can't take this shit no more, man. Motherfucking tax man. No! Very nice. Hi, my name's Jordy for $1. Hey, Tevin, it's me, Richard. Hey, Gucci man. Thank you for the 1017 anonymous.
Anonymous tipped $10.17. This scam you and Dave are running is starting to pay dividends. You gonna give him his cut of that 1K?
I have to do like what he did to the FGC. I gotta say nothing to him until he take me down, and then I'm gonna make a video saying I was willing to share money with him. Then that way I can still be the victim, because that's what he did to them. So that's what I'm gonna do to him. Very nice. Thank you for the 1017 anonymous. Hi, my name is Jordy. Hi, Tevin. It's me, Richard. I'm just so lonely here on Christmas Eve. Did not even buy a tree this year. I did stop by Wendy's to buy some holiday chili and a large Pepsi. I'm morbidly obese. Hey, Wings is technically still morbidly obese, isn't he? But don't worry, eventually give him like another year, he's going to be smaller than DSP. I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. I just can't take this shit no more. No, I'm reading the wrong one now. God damn it. I hate you fucking Jordy posters. That's what I'm going to call these. I'm going to call these Jordy posters now. I'm morbidly obese. I can't stand up anymore. I need to be on my computer shit. There we go. He's just obese, not morbidly. There we go. That's what I'm going to call these Jordy posters. And a turkey burger for 1,000. 1,000 flat too. Usually turkey burgers send specific numbers.
Bitch, it wasn't
Thank you for the $1,000 turkey burger. You can buy an iPhone with that.
Nut and bold.
One of the fancy ones too.
$1. If she touch your eggplant, make sure you nut and bold.
I gotta hit it again.
Dumb bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
What? Nut and bold. Tipped $1. If she touch your eggplant, make sure you nut and bold.
Thank you for the $1. nut and bold. Make sure you nut and bolt. That's accurate.
I can't do that.
Oh shit, the pickle on a tree in this video.
Too much of a risk.
They probably showed it and highlighted, but yeah, there you go. There you go. The German pickle. Cat don't have cool ornaments like pickles.
Getting blindsided, getting laid off, all kinds of stuff has happened to me. But what I found out is generally, as long as you stay an overall positive person,
yeah, DSP was super positive,
up,
and whatever this is, 2014, 2015 was the year that fucked him
even if you have
allegedly.
difficulties, that eventually things work out in the end, right? And that's kind of been my attitude my whole life is, why wouldn't I take the shot? Why wouldn't I do this or that? Yeah, there may be adversity. Yeah, there were years in the mid-2000s where I was so poor that I was eating McDonald's double cheeseburger, $1 double
I'm gonna let this play
cheeseburgers.
first, but I need to hear this again because this is ridiculous.
7 Erky.
Man, I hate this fucking chair.
$3.33. Turkey 7 turkey.
It's a nice chair,
turkey
too.
7 turkey. If I see the whole chat
Yeah,
as
I use it
turkey
too much.
turkey, then I'll just be like ban. Turkey 7,777 turkey.
Oh, God.
7 turkey
Is that
7
it?
Merry Egg Mass Gang 7.
There we go. Merry Egmas. Think of it, 333. 7 Erky burger. What was I about to say? Oh, yeah. Listen to this stupid shit.
2000s where I was so poor that I was eating McDonald's double cheeseburger.
The fuck is he
$1
talking
double
about?
cheese-
Mike Evans tipped $5.
Oh.
Not much, bro. Got 2 young kids to look after, but have a great Christmas, dude. Credit where credit is due. In the name of El Presidor, you are a fucking beast. XXX.
Oh, I was hoping she would say triple X. Thank you for $5, Mike Evans. Shout out to El Presidor. He's still alive.
Yeah, there were years.
But he was so poor, he was only eating from the dollar menu. What job did he have? Because when he had the job at the helicopter place, he said it was a fantastic job. It was a cushy job. And he was able to move into his little condo that he thought was amazing until he moved out and then he hated it. And the jobs that he had before that, he was living with his parents. So how the fuck were you poor? You were living with your parents, or you had a quote unquote cushy job. So where is the poor part? Question mark. It's like he forget his own law. I don't know where he from the fucking hood, and then the next day he had a cushy job.
I'm balling so hard
Jesus
like the
Christ.
mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. I'm balling so hard like the mayor. Yeah.
Stupid nutneck tipped
Stupid
$15.
nutneck.
If I don't love you, baby grits ain't grocery eggs ain't poultry, and Mona Lisa was a man.
Thank you for the $15. Stupid on that. Mona Lisa was not a man. She just had a very strong face. Just like Cat.
Egg Bear tipped $5. Now your income will be affected for the next month or 2.
Thanks,
Short-term
Tut.
gain for a long-term loss. Thanks, Tut. I mean Emerald. I mean Turkey.
And thank you for the $5, Egbert. And before that, 333 from Ben Tatership. Robot Lady didn't even play it. So congratulations. Are you gonna play it now?
Back to back
There you
to
go.
back
Jesus
to
Christ.
back to back.
Every once in a while,
Like
she
Drake.
forget what's going on.
Ventatorship tips $3.33. I don't smile, man. Ain't nothing to smile about.
I don't play
Back
games
to
for
back
fun,
to
dude.
back to back to
I don't
back to
smile,
back.
man.
Like
I
Drake.
got nothing to smile about in life.
Ventatorship tips $3.33. I don't
Holy
smile,
shit, it's
man.
8 o'clock.
Ain't nothing to smile about.
No, you dumb bitch.
And I wanted
it
to do
wasn't
this stream
fraudulent.
until like 6, and I completely fucked everything up.
Mariah Burnell tipped $1. I
Feels
don't want
bad.
heaven for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is
What? Maybe next year. Mariah Burnell. I'll make sure to fly out to come see you.
Mid-2000s where I was so poor that I was
was
eating
poor.
McDonald's double cheeseburger, $1
Unbelievable.
double cheeseburgers for 2
Oof.
meals a day. I would wake
No, you
up
dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
at
Hey,
9 in the morning, 10 in the
your
morning.
stream don't have text to speech.
Hate heaven.
This is a
Just
nice
wanted
Poseidon
to
stream
share
now.
Part of the $1,000. The money is mine. I need the money. That money is mine. I need the money. I regret not streaming today, since that would have been my earnings for Christmas Eve.
Dude, I'm sorry, but he complained about being poor so much. Even with a fucked up voice, he should have did it. And he could have been a victim. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. My voice is messed up, but I still wanted to do the stream and hang out with you guys. I know I sound like shit right now, but thank you. I really wanted to hang out with you guys on Christmas Eve. That could have been the gimmick. Nah, instead he posts a tweet. A fucking tweet. And I'm sure his whole stream when he come back is going to be about how bad he felt on Christmas Eve. Oh, I felt terrible on Christmas Eve. because I streamed for you faggots the fucking day before. And you made me feel bad and I didn't get enough money from you, so give me money now. Santa not gonna show up the day after Christmas. How dare you? Hopefully Blaine, mama can use the card.
To go to my job, I would drive there.
Yeah, this is like what
I had no money to
Baked Alaska. It's like a shitty Baked Alaska stream. When every 20 seconds, now that's fucking based. And it just read the message and everyone ignores it, and then he just says thank you. That's quality.
My name, so I would literally scrounge together change.
Quality content.
I would buy a double cheeseburger from McDonald's and a glass of water. That would be my breakfast. I'd go and I'd work my shift. I'd go on my break. I'd go to McDonald's.
This is
I'd buy
such
the
bullshit.
$1 McChicken sandwich. That would be my lunch.
What job did he have and where was he living?
And I'd basically just watch TV or play a video game and go to sleep. And that was my life.
Because he definitely wasn't poor living with his parents.
I've been
and
in
he
that
definitely wasn't poor when he had a quote-unquote
and
cushy job. So what the fuck is he talking
I
about?
found that generally, as long as you don't give up,
You're not from the
as
hood,
long as you take
DSP.
chances, and as long as you stay positive, that good things will come. That's
If he
the
was
key,
that
though. You
poor,
have
he
to
should
get
have asked
through
for
those
food
shitty
stamps.
times, you know, there's going to be ups and downs.
Panda Lee's
Was
next
this
to him
year
like this nigga
the
is
absolute
lying his
best
ass
year of
off.
my life overall? Probably not.
Unreal.
Probably not. There were some negative things that happened, absolutely.
Yeah, but there were a lot of huge positives, like
Right.
living with me.
It balances. You know, I'll be honest, I miss my parents. Absolutely, I miss them. You know, I used to go to dinner with them once a week and having them physically there for holiday. I just had the very first Thanksgiving I've ever had in my life without being with my parents. And I miss them. I love being there with them. You know? And the fact that unfortunately I'm not in Connecticut anymore and I'm not near my friends. I'm not physically near John Rambo or Howard or OJ. And we can't travel to conventions together anymore. And John can't be here, you know, physically here to do any kind of gameplay with me anymore. And the fact that that went away, that he made the choice that he wanted to do other stuff and not be involved with myself and my gameplay anymore, you know, that's a huge negative. That's something that was a consistent part of not only my business, but my life and my friendship with him. That's kind of going away because what are you going to do?
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't
Distance,
fraudulent.
it happens. And, you know,
Turkey burglar.
there's nothing I can do about it.
Hello, Turbine. I hope you enjoy the money I was going to give to Dave before his heel turn. Time to celebrate. Trumpet, party popper, trumpet, party popper, trumpet, party popper.
I won't lie, I like party
A
popper.
down payment on the most expensive DJ equipment on the market. It's a buyer's market, dude. Saving is for chumps. Money with wings.
Money with wings. Money with wings. Thank you for the $1. Turkey burglar. Party popper.
About it. I can either man up like an adult and say, all right, well, let's find positivity and let's focus on the positivity and let's do cool new stuff, or we can sit there and dwell on the things we lost, right? And I'm not going to do that. All right, so we're finishing up with the final ornaments, and then we're going to put the star on top. So we'll be back probably with 1 to 2 more parts
Bitch, it
here.
wasn't fraudulent.
Why?
Cat Burnell tipped $1. Hey Tevin, don't tell Phil that I am getting blacked right now. He thinks I am at the gym, but like Panda Lee who got Tyrant, I also need the big black sea. Phil Weiner can't get hard. It's microscopic, it can barely function, and that is a big turn off for me.
Thank you for the $1, Cat Burnell. Look at the scam length of these videos compared to the other ones. 3 minutes, 4 minutes, a minute, 7 minutes, 2 minutes, 3 minutes. His other videos, each one was like 12 minutes long. And it was a 6-7 part playlist. What the fuck happened in 2015?
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
And why are Russians in this comment section? Oh, I know why. Well, I kind of remember why. This is something going on.
There's a difference between the hoods and projects, cause I'm from the hood, but people say they grew up in the projects.
That's the
Thoughtful
difference.
face.
I don't feel like thinking enough to think of the difference, but it's a difference. Thank you for the $1. Be long high. It was some Russian YouTuber that made fun of DSP. That's why all of these Russian people showed up. Yeah. Lincoln Simpson Vlogs told us to dislike your video. That's the fucking law right there. And if that's a Russian dude, then we cracked the code that easy. So there you go. Lincoln Simpson Vlogs is a very negative individual. This is definitely him, isn't it? Yep, it's this dude. He sent Russians to his chat, to his videos to shit on him. Look at this. Lincoln Simpson, Lincoln Simpson, Lincoln Simpson. Russian. And KG, hey, KG Hellion. Hell yeah, Return of the Christmas special. I don't set up a tree myself. Just how many years has this been going? One person replied, he's been doing this since well before he met Panda. Very nice. Shout out to KG holding it down, big ups. Wow. Look at these comments. He fucked his comments. Russian power. Yikes.
Hello, everyone.
What's a good one? I'm gonna play the 7 minute one. Oh, the Russians still under this one?
Is busy putting.
Oh no, they didn't. Nope. There we go. Lincoln Simpson's vlogs told us to dislike your video, so do not be surprised. Whoever this person is an idiot stalker of Phil who likes to twist words to make him look like a bad guy. What a meme.
Anonymous tipped $1. Vape Nation, how dare you?
How dare you? Lincoln Simpson vlogs, how dare you? Panda Lee got some nice clothes on.
Some basic Christmas
Very
ornaments
nice.
on the tree, various balls and such. We were listening to Christmas music, but we can't play that on video because of copyright issues. But we also have other Christmas decorations that most of these were actually these three are very nice. Were purchased by my parents. This one was from last year,
Shout out to the
and
parents,
these two were from
big
this year. We actually had a set of two from last year, and one of them we had on one of the mantles over there, and it fell off and broke, which sucked. So we've got this one from last year, which is like a snowman that's made of ceramic, and he's got like this wind kind of a design on his stomach. And this year's versions, they've updated it to now have stars. See that? That's pretty neat. And the way that these work is they got a switch on the bottom, and you flip it, and you get a pulsating light, or flip it the other way, you get a pulsating Christmas light that goes between green and red. And the cool thing about these is that they're set on a timer. Oh, this one also goes blue. Holy crap, I didn't even know that. They're set on a timer, and they go for 6 hours at a pop. So it'll turn on for 6 hours, turn off, then wait 24 hours, and then turn on again exactly 24 hours from the first time that you turned them on. So you actually don't need to adjust the batteries. Only every couple, days, maybe a week, you gotta put the new batteries in. So that's pretty neat.
No, you dumb bitch.
And in addition to that, last year we bought some El Cheapo things. We bought a little mini Christmas tree that I believe it's pre-lit, right? It comes with battery operated lights. So it's a little mini Christmas tree, and we've got garland.
On top of my job, I needed to cook for him every day till the point I had a mental
Thank you,
breakdown.
Black Lord.
Thank you, Black Lord.
Feels bad, man. I wonder who Panda Lee cooking for now. It's probably somebody. I don't think. Well, it depends if she moves back in with her mama or not. Feels bad, man. Thank you for the $1, Panda Lee. The Black Lord. That's what Tuck gonna call me one day.
We haven't decided yet where we're gonna put it. See, last year, here's our idea.
I forget what he called me that time.
Year,
I took a screenshot.
We actually wanted to put that garland over here.
There was something specific.
Boy, that did not focus. On top of our fireplace, but when we did it, the garland is very wiry and it knocked everything off. So we had one of those. That's one of the ceramic lights was up there and it fell off and broke. We were like, oh, son of a bitch. So we don't know if we want to put it up there this year. We actually have our stockings now hanging there. We don't have the fireplace on yet because we're not in the living room. But we'll turn that probably on later tonight.
I'm disappointed.
But we'll probably here. You know what? I'm gonna grab one of the ceramic things right now.
Nice, smart.
Let's see. Let's bring Santa. Let's turn him on. Let's turn him on the color mode.
Shout out to color mode.
And
aiming at the floor.
Look at that. Looks
Very
nice in the dark. And put them right here. Maybe what we could do. Oh, I know what we could do. Yeah, we're gonna put Santa here. We'll put one of the snowmen here, and we'll put the tree right behind it.
Oh, that's gonna be sweet. Cool. I can't wait to see
have
it.
The tree right in the living room.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get the other one. Cool.
Same the camera at the floor.
This I like.
I don't want the trolls to figure out what I have in my house.
So let's grab the other one, the one that's paired with it from this year.
This sounds like an Amber Lynn video now.
Turn him onto the color mode.
It's heavy breathing and like footstep sounds.
Oh, that was last year.
Don't remind me. I still feel bad.
What? It wasn't anyone's fault.
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
It wasn't like you dropped it. You didn't. It was the garland that knocked it off.
Still feel bad.
It'd be one thing if like you dropped it and you're like, oh, you didn't. All right. So that's nice. And now I'm gonna put the tree back there. Let's see what it looks like.
Very nice.
No, you dumb bitch. It wasn't fraudulent.
What?
costume is not
Costume is not
Here it is,
consent.
an LED operated pine. I
What are
don't think
those
it has batteries. I think we
headphones
took all the
right
batteries out of everything last year.
Hashtag yes girl.
So the fake frost on it.
What is this stupid shit he bought? Well, he was really balling like the man in 2015. No, yeah, 2015. What the fuck? This is when a horrible copyright strikes happened that ruined your life, DSP. Why you bought this random shit?
Krebs are nice. I always
Get
like
out
the
of here.
Krebs. And they're not even
This doesn't fit the
expensive.
narrative years later at all. What happened?
Yeah, the
We bought new balls and
the
everything.
frosted and the glittery.
3 different kinds: glitter, metallic, and what do they call that?
Now, hold on a
Almost
second.
glossy, frosted kind of a look. That's cool.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Oh man.
We got the old Krebs meeting with the new Krebs.
Yeah, look, the old ones are around there. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, they come.
20-year-old Krebs with modern Krebs.
Yeah, they got turquoise and
Be careful they don't cross-populate there. All right, so his tree's looking a little worse for wear because it's been in the box for a year.
a little sorted itself.
This is like
Fake
legit
frost.
meme levels of wasting money. Just buying stupid shit to sit all over the place. Nobody goes to your house.
Pretty cool. I like this.
No one visits their house. Why do we have so much shit everywhere? It's him and Panda Lee. But he couldn't put his statues up, or he couldn't put his gamer paintings up until she moves
There
out.
we go.
What the fuck?
Going this way.
Leanna, I have 40,000 gaming statues. Let me sit those around the house instead of fake Christmas trees. What's going on here? I can see why this video is 7 minutes long. Because it's a lot of
All right,
nothing in
now,
it.
looks good. The question is, does it have batteries? Probably not. No. I'm going to assume it takes triple A's or double A's. Everything
Yes,
takes
of
double
course.
A's these days. 3 double A's, absolutely. I have them right here. I had them right here. Here we go. In the junk drawer. I have
Am I
everything
playing
in
like
it.
a first-person horror
I'm
game?
running out of double triple A.
Reaching
double A's.
in,
I'm running
reaching for
out.
batteries? Shout out to Rio back, by the way.
Back in there, right. Okay. Now give us some figgy pudding.
Can't edit this at all, by the way.
Who the hell
We
has
have
figgy
battery
pudding?
installation footage
Here,
right
you live
now.
in, maybe if you live in Britain or something and you're like a real old school family, you had figgy,
Figgy
pudding. I never
pudding.
had figgy pudding. I've had fruitcake before.
I don't understand the fruitcake thing. I really don't. The one I had was every stereotype of all my
Yeah, this Christmas tree playlist is really bad. The other ones are too long, but this is too short and it's got
The
worthless
fruitcake
footage
is
in it.
officially the candy corn of Christmas. Some people love it for some reason, others detest it. It's like a big heated rivalry between the two sides. All right, so the tree looks ready. Let's see. Bring it over there.
Why didn't he wear socks in this video? He wore socks in so many videos. And this one he got big ass slippers on.
So this could be our little Christmas end table here
Oh,
in the
that's pretty
living room.
nice.
Look at that. And over here, this is funny too.
Very
What did I
nice.
step on? No, nothing. Over here, what we got? This
Very
is a
nice.
snow globe that we actually did get this at Target.
Of course
this year.
it was
on
at
sale.
Target and
Snow
on
globe,
sale.
And it actually has a music box.
Of course it was at Target on sale. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Does Cat see
2015.
this?
We can even put
I
that
might
right
have threw it
here.
away when Cat
Look at
moved in.
that. We got the official decked out Christmas end table right there. That's nice.
Pretty sweet.
All right, cool. So we'll continue with the ornaments.
Oh my god.
Okay, so after
Nope.
applying the more generic ornament,
We getting the special. My goodness. 1.3 thousand dislikes, 1.1 thousand likes. People were being negative. This video was good. Make sure to go to this video and like it. That's his fucking emote.
Bitch, it wasn't fraudulent.
Well, his content is fantastic.
Bane tipped $1. His biggest wheelchair riders only hang around to see him
people
slowly
don't like
burn.
this video.
They all sneak diss and hate him. If that's not the case, I can't imagine why anyone stays, but the drama. Game streams are boring. People stay for the personality. Dark has none.
Yeah. He don't have personality, and the games you play, everybody else play him better or they beat him faster. People stick around because they only know him and they don't want to know somebody else. Or because they want to give him money to help fuel his nonsense and keep him around. That's pretty much what Vidal was. But thank you for $1, Bane. I contracted cancer after watching this. That's a hot comment. How the hell is it snowing indoors? Well, he had a snow machine, obviously. Thank you all for a marvelous year. My thanks to you. This short Christmas special, which only 8 minutes long. Are you serious? This is really the description? Which is only 8 minutes long, took me over 12 hours. Yes, seriously, to make. He complains about how long it takes him to make his video in the description of the video. Oh. Okay. Okay. But yeah, this is his Twitch emote with the shitty, weird Santa face. And it's like a hole in the middle of it. And it just kind of look like a maxi pad. That's his Christmas emote. People getting pictures from 2012 and 2015 to make emotes in 2018. Just take a picture, DSP. Just take a picture. It's not that hard.
Hello, little girls and boys. Santa Claus here, fresh off of delivering toys all around the world, appearing in one of DSP's videos for the first time in a long time, to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. So without further ado, let's get started with the Christmas special for 2015, the 12 things that this year really were a bitch. Hit it.
Also, this dude is not a children's entertainer, and everyone else acts like a Muppet on the internet to get views from children. DSP acts like an adult.
The first thing that this year really was a bitch. The order was a bait.
See, he curses in this video. That's how you know it's for adults, because it has cursing.
The second thing that this year really was a bitch. False copyright claims, and the order was a bait and switch. The third thing that this year really was a bitch. Boring fucking games, false copyright claims, and the order was a bait and switch. The fucking monsters. The fourth thing that this year really was a bitch. DDoS attacks, boring fucking games, false copyright claims, and the order was a bait and switch. Short as hell. The fifth thing that this year really was a bitch. Huge rip-off games. Ah.
Oh, hello everyone, it's Santa Claus.
Why isn't it snowing anymore?
The biggest rip-offs of the year right here. So don't go anywhere, I'll be right back.
DDoS attacks. Put me right to sleep. Say goodbye to fan art. The order was a bait and switch. Where are the werewolves? The sixth thing that this year really was a bitch. Konami fucking sucks. Huge rip-off games.
Oh yes, Evolve, the game where you control a giant monster and get hunted by a pack of humans. If only the game launched with more than a handful of monsters and didn't charge you double to unlock the rest of the content. Oh ho ho, what a bunch of baloney.
Why is it fucking blinking? I paid for this crap. Streaming's gone for weeks. The order was a bait and switch. It's all humans. The seventh thing that this year really was a bitch. Shitty game bugs. Well, they screwed Kojima. Huge rip-off games.
Oh yes, Splatoon, the Nintendo exclusive game that launched with almost no content, although it did provide free DLCs for 4 months. How about you wait until that content is ready before you sell your game for full price, you Grinches? Ooh.
Well, there goes the stream. Walking simulator. This has gone too far. The order was a bait and switch. $60 for this. The eighth thing that this year really was a bitch. Terrible season passes. He's stuck to the ceiling. His name's not on the game. Huge rip-off game. Really was a bitch. Terrible season passes. He's stuck to
Why is the Fallout New Vegas glitch one of the bad things that happened in 2015? Because glitchy games exist.
My fight money!
the ceiling. His name's not on the game. Huge rip
Also, Godzilla shows when he says huge rip-off games. I watched every stream he did of that game because it was such a fucking meme and nobody wanted to play it. He loved that game. He fucking praised the fuck out of it. And it's a rip-off because it was expensive? I mean, women are expensive and he still like cat. Oh, no.
Ah, Godzilla, the game where you control Godzilla and other large kaiju monsters until you get bored within a couple hours and realize you spent $60 on a game with no content. Oh,
Fuck, not again! I'm so damn bored. Guess I'm fucking screwed.
The order was a bait and switch.
It's a shiny turd. The 9 thing that this year
He got the Order 1886 for free, by the way. Like, literally, he got it for free. It's a... He posted it in his chat way back in the day, but this is when he had RC chat, so... But, well, there you go. Big ups to whoever fucking got him that. Very nice. Hey, Street Fighter 5. Oh, shit. This voice, one of his fans did this. Because this is part of Patreon, and nobody wanted to do it. Except for this 1 or 2 random dudes. It was like, oh, the beta was a piece of shit. It sounds... You can barely tell it's a different person.
Think that this year really was a bitch. The beta isn't working.
The beta isn't working.
The order was a bait and switch.
It's a shiny turd. The 9 thing that this year really was a bitch. The beta isn't working. Tell me what comes with it. What the fuck is that? The game's not even done. Huge rip-off games.
Oh, everybody's going to the rapture. No, everyone's going to sleep. A game itself cannot
This
be
playthrough
composed
was
of simply...
fucking awful. I'm sure maybe 3 people remember his Everybody's Going to the Rapture playthrough. Now, he liked walking simulators. I used to like them too until Firewatch came out. Terrible fucking game. I don't know why people like it. But this here was... This and Firewatch. Ooh. Just
walking and clicking on audio logs. Even if the story is good, this game's a huge ripoff even for the low price that it sold for. What a bore.
Fucking piece of shit. Boring fucking games. Some fucking robots.
The order was
a piece of shit. Boring fucking games.
I also like he couldn't get a screenshot from his own copyright claims. So from UMG about P. Diddy featuring Kanye West and Chris Brown, Mega Upload song. Remember the Mega Upload song? I remember.
Fucking robots.
The order was a bait and switch.
Fuck you, Sony. The 10th thing that this year really was a bitch. Tim Schafer's a douchebag. Thing that this year really was a bitch. Tim Schafer's a douchebag. Can I get a match?
We have another fan voice.
Was a bitch. Tim Schafer's a douchebag.
Can I get a match? He like it in a different room when we recorded this.
This year really was a bitch. Tim Schafer's a
Can I
douchebag.
get a
match? Great, more skins. Glitching out the stage. Ooh, pachinko machines. Huge rip-off games.
Really? Do I even need to tell you why this game is a big lump of coal in anyone's stocking? No? Okay, then let's move on.
Oh, why me? So damn bored. Unbelievable.
The order was a bait and switch.
Lies, lies, lies! The 11th thing that this year really was a bitch. Awful cop-out endings. Where's the money, Tim? What a cruel joke. Bitch. Awful cop-out endings. Where's the money, Tim? What a cruel joke. Bitch. Awful cop-out endings. Where's the money, Tim? What a cruel joke.
I want to know what the money is for Project 7. Where's the money, Tim?
Challenge maps. He's stuck to the roof. Close your fucking doors. Huge rip-off games.
Ooh, Star Wars. There's only 3 heroes on each side, a limited amount of game modes, no single player, and the game has significantly less content than the previous 2 iterations in the series. Oh, EA, way to ruin something else. You humbug Scrooges.
Who's doing this? Could this be any easier? Kill me now.
The order was a bait and switch.
Refund time. The 12th
Refund
thing that
time for a game we got for free. It writes itself at this point.
This year really was a bitch. Contract negotiations. Cliffhangers fucking suck. The same as the first half.
Still freaking waiting.
How much did this cost? Looks just like me. He's banned from TGA? Huge rip-off games.
Alright, so this is a
This cost? Looks just like me.
The Game Awards don't matter, by the way. So why are we pretending to care about this DSP? Very nice.
Banned from TGA? Huge rip-off games.
Alright, so this is another number on the countdown too, but it's so bad I have to bring it up again. The Order 1886 is one of the worst examples of bait and switch in video games ever. It was highly advertised as combat against monsters, only to find out 95% of the game was against generic humans. It was very basic third-person based shooter combat, and most of the stages were just actionless cutscenes.
Nice footage in the video with you pausing the game, by the way. Quality content.
Oh, what a shame. These guys win award for biggest humbug of the year.
Fucking shitty dicks. Blow shit up, repeat. You can suck my shit.
Also, why the fuck is it the same footage for the Order 1886? Except the footage he showed when he paused the game. This took 12 hours to make. Nice poo emoji. Very nice. It's not snowing inside. What happened?
Merry Christmas, everyone, and a Happy New Year!
Holy shit.
Happy holidays, everyone.
One last video. One more. And we're done. DSP's Christmas tree lighting 2016 special. Holy shit, look at the view count. 2 years ago and it only got less than 5,000. Yikes. Remember the years when you would use this time to get stuff off your chest about the year and some interesting insights as you put up the tree. But this edited style works pretty well too. Yeah, I'm sure it do. The editing rather than many separate videos is appreciated. The extra effort compared to before has earned some respect. Oh my god. Watching these videos always brings a smile on my face. I agree. Awesome video, Phil. Always love these kind of vlogs. They are so unique. No one out there has such a unique video style as you. My Christmas give for you, Phil, is a positive 2017 for you and your channels. Hopefully things turn around. These are like NPC comments. We got generic balls. You're funny. You're funny, DSP. I love you, man. I love your videos, man. Nice tree. Bunch of thumbs up. Very nice. Happy holidays, everyone. Of course. Now that's a Christmas tree. Very nice. Why do these videos always get so many dislikes while scammers like T Martin and Syndicate have been forgotten? I don't get the internet sometimes. Well, maybe DSP should have made actual good videos for 10 years and then maybe people will forget when they do stupid stuff. Also, what's Project 7? Because people are dumb as fuck. It's that simple. He actually replied. Okay. Did he reply to the other one? No, of course he only replies to the really negative one. Hey, Vidal, it's almost like you mixed November with December. Oh, and fabulous tree. Smiley face. I agree. I agree. Fantastic tree. It's beautiful. Where's Cat at? Oh, no, this Pandali. Whoops.
Here again, that is right.
Very nice.
It is the holiday
Give me full screen. There we go.
season of 2016. And here we are setting up our home for Christmas. Yes, we just got the tree out. We just popped it together. What we're going to do now is try to fill it out. Actually, it looks pretty full already, which is pretty awesome. You know, this tree that we got when we moved here 2 years ago, really great quality tree. It actually has a feature where the branches are supposed to pop out automatically.
So this is the year of the new tree. It has features. Does it have park mode? It only has branch mode, apparently. Very nice.
Put the thing together so you don't have to do a lot of work. But I do see a few empty spaces in here, so we'll probably mess with it. This year, it's our second year, excuse me, it's our third Christmas here, but our second full year living here. We're going to be doing Christmas traditional theme, meaning green, red, gold, those kind of colors. Last year we did, excuse me, it's our third Christmas here, but our second full year living here. It's our third Christmas here, but our second full year living here. It's our third Christmas here, but our second full year living here. We're going to be doing Christmas traditional theme, meaning green, red, gold, those kind of colors. Last year we did Winter Wonderland, which was more of the blue, you know, and the icy colors. We're not doing that this year. This year we're going back to more traditional. So pretty much like this whole thing of ornaments is going to be used.
Bought a shit ton of new ornaments, by the way.
Is going to be used. And we've got 2 entire other things to open up, but right now we're just trying to get the tree set up basically here so that we can, you know, fill it up.
Pandely, of course, is looking like a snack as usual, obviously. We got some hot slippers on, some sweatpants as usual, and just a generic shirt. Very nice.
And decorate.
Pretty exciting.
I already got the garland going here along the railing, and what I'm going to have to do is find the extension cord to run the cord from that down to our power thing, which is behind the tree. We've also already got our Christmas trio going on over here. They're not on yet. We're going to turn them on later. But our Christmas trio of decorations that my parents bought me. These glow and light up, and it's cool. They actually have a timer in them, so every 24 hours they turn on for like a 4 to 6 hour interval every night. So when we're down here at night, you know, relaxing, unwinding after a day, they'll be on and colored and, you know, lighting everything. We've got our Christmas stockings, a collection of candles that we burned during the holidays. We actually have a bunch of them left from last year and a couple new ones.
Now that Cat is in there and Pandely gone, do you still like to burn candles? Because he pretended to like to burn candles when Pandely was there because she really liked candles. Does he still burn candles? I bet you he doesn't.
And the one remnant that we have, because it's funny, because today is actually November 23rd. It's the day before Thanksgiving.
It's not like hamsters in there all
We still
day.
got some pumpkins.
Why do we have
We had all those
pumpkins?
Halloween decorations. They're now away, and we put these pumpkins we left out with this Christmas tree, so it's kind of like the interim. Now you're saying, well, why the hell are they putting up their Christmas decorations so early? It's very simple. We're very busy. Leanna usually works a lot on the weekends, when normally we used to have free time to do this kind of stuff. As everyone knows, my schedule is always hectic. I'm always either recording or editing or doing something. So today was a rare occasion when we both had time and it wasn't any rush to do anything else. I said, you know what, let's do it now.
That is a good point. I wonder what soap he uses now. He used to promote the soap and he specifically said, it's the only soap I use. So I guess when Pandely moved out and he finally finished off the last bit of his soap, he went back to Dove or something. Maybe Cat liked him more when he had the Panda soap. That is a possibility.
We get caught up in everything in the holidays, and next thing you know, it'll be Christmas and we won't have the tree up. So we're doing it earlier rather than later this year. Pretty cool how the lights are cycling through it. So all right, so that's a first look. I'll be back with, you know, in progress in a few minutes. What you see here is a set of ornaments that was sent to us by my parents. It's called Lennox. It's a well-known company who makes really high-quality Christmas ornaments. And what they are, they're little silver with these little colored crystals inside. So they're going to go really nice with our traditional theme this year. But the funny story behind this is we were supposed to have these 2 years ago when we first moved here. But my parents bought them. They had them sent here. And they got lost in shipping and then returned back to my parents claiming that our address doesn't exist. Which is absolutely ridiculous, of course. So they flew back and forth between the East Coast and West Coast twice until finally we got them, get this, in late January of 2015. So it was too late, obviously, to be putting these things on our tree back then. And last year we did the Winter Wonderland theme, and quite honestly, we completely even forgot about them. They were still in the box. So now this year we're using them. Okay, so we're gonna put them up on the tree right now.
So more parent ornaments that he literally doesn't use anymore. We have 2 sets of parent ornaments that aren't even used anymore in current year because of fucking stupid Cat. Cat, what are you doing? We supposed to have the parent ornaments and the bunny on the tree. Yeah, the parent ornaments are definitely not there, unless that deer is part of it. I don't think it is.
Tree in pro.
Oh, never mind. That's the deer. So he definitely still using the parent ornaments because that's the deer right there. Well, that's some fucking detective work for me. Very nice.
They were still in the box. So now this year we're using them. Okay, so we're gonna put them up on the tree. Right now we've got the tree in progress right over here. We're adding all the different ornaments. Right now we're starting with the balls. Then we'll probably do those special Lennox ornaments. And then we'll probably move on to like the special novelty ones, the characters and stuff. And then the tree, the star, excuse me, to top the tree. All right, so in progress, we're back. Okay, so we just finished decorating for Christmas. We've got our little mini tree here along with the pumpkins. We've now
This video is 60 FPS, isn't it? That's why it looks so weird. Yeah, it is. Shout out to fake 60 FPS.
From my parents, as well as a snow globe we bought last year. If we find another snow globe at Target like that this year, we're going to buy another one, but we didn't have a chance to head over there yet before they had them out. So those are changing colors.
Also, why isn't Panda Lee talking at all?
See that?
She has so much to say in other videos. She's dead in
Lena's
this.
got her Christmas headgear on.
Very nice.
And now here is the tree.
Honey, I don't want you to talk.
And
The trolls are going to make fun of you. I see the comments every day.
Changing color as I walk by it. As you can see, a ton of variety of ornaments. So our new ornament, everyone asks, what's our new ornament usually every year? Because we add one new ornament every year. Well, first of all, I already showed you those Linux ornaments are on here. Although those are technically not our new choice. Our new choice this year was the Winter Warlock from Santa Claus is Coming to Town, putting one foot in front of the other. The musical number from that classic American Christmas tale. Recommend that you watch it. We're going to start watching Christmas stuff soon. So what I'll do here actually is I'll turn off all the lights. And now you'll really be able to see this tree go from color to color with its crazy color changing lights, which is pretty awesome. And I actually have the ability to have it change through the different functions. Right now it goes bright and then it goes dark. See that? And then it goes bright to the next color, I believe. Let's see. Ah. Very nice. But what I can do is change the functions. So now we just got it multicolored, completely a big variety of colors. Red.
It's weird. In 2018, he tell us that his channel was ruined from trolls. He tell us his channel was ruined because of trolls. In 2015, but in 2015, he spent a bunch of money on Christmas shit. In 2016, he spent a bunch of money on nonsense. In 2017, was he? Nah, that wasn't Cat yet. In 2017, well, he spent money on stuff. It's DSP. I think he went on a vacation in 2017, didn't he? I don't remember. It all blends in. 2018, he moved Cat in. So he been crying about being poor from trolling that happened in 2015, and he spent money every year, a lot of money, noticeable money every year. As I dropped the fucking keyboard. He spent noticeable amounts of money every year from the year he got his channel ruined from trolling. So, are we being lied to? Or is he just exaggerating? I don't know. It's DSP. It's always something. Like I said earlier, I need to buy fucking Velcro pants. It's terrible, dude. It's terrible. I'm not even using the keyboard. I don't even know why I was in my lap. Or it should have fell earlier, TBH.
Pink, yellow.
Oh yeah, 2017 was the new car. But he had to get rid of his BMW because it was on the lease and he was overpaying. And there was a buyer's market for cars. So it all worked out. Very nice.
Hit it again. And now it blinks and it alternates some of them. See that? It has an alternating, pulsating light through them. Hit it again, and it just goes crazy, like a strobe almost. Pretty nice. Hit it again. Now this is what I believe they call the twinkle, because it basically changes the colors in a little pattern there, a little a rotation. This one I believe is a slow pulsation. Yeah, see, it's like almost like a heartbeat, so it gets real bright. And then it's going to get dark, I believe. Yep. And it's going to get bright again, almost like a really slowly beating heart. It's pretty nice. All right, what else? That's just a solid blink. Solid blink. And then we've got I think this is supposed to be the demo mode for like the store. It starts at all white. And then it changes to the next color, and then it changes to the next color. It basically cycles through all the colors.
Is this a Christmas tree walkthrough?
Now I have the ability to actually change the colors. I'll show you here. I can change the tree to be whatever I want.
I feel like we sat on this for a good minute by now.
All green, all blue.
You're just flexing your tree at this point.
All purple. I think it's supposed to be all yellow. It's hard to see on the camera. This is all white because the camera auto adjusts, and so it's auto adjusting, and you can't.
Where's Panda Lee at? Why is she not talking?
But it's pretty cool that we have that ability to change between all the colors. I think where's the one I liked the most? I'm trying to remember. This one I like because it cycles through all the colors, but it keeps a solid color scheme. But this one is
I do like that his Christmas video for 2017 was basically him begging for money and saying he wanted to move his girlfriend in. So that's nice. I guess it's at least worse than this content.
Pulsation, right? The pulsation of all the colors. Very nice. Now also we have our garland going up our staircase like we usually do with all the lights. And of course we turn that off when we go to sleep. But yeah, pretty nice. So that's in the dark. I'll turn all the lights on again so you can actually see the ornaments. Yeah, a wide variety of ornaments, as you can see. We've got, look at that, the Bumble or the Abominable Snowman from Frosty the Snow, or excuse me, from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Snoopy from the Peanuts. We got Charlie Brown. We got generic balls. We got, look at that, jar full of candy canes. Metallic Soldier. There's one of those new ornaments from my parents. Here's my bunny, my pet bunny from when I was a young one. Here's my bunny, my pet bunny from when I was a young one. Here's my bunny, my pet bunny from when I was a young one. Have a picture of him on the tree, very nice. Oh, nice wide variety, and again, here's the new ornament.
Very nice, my friends.
Warlock. So,
shout out to my bunny.
That is it for our tree lighting for 2016. We went back to the more traditional. Oh yeah, by the way, those aren't real presents. Those are boxes that those glow things in the living room were in.
Why do you have to tell us they're fake fake presents?
It looks like staged.
I wonder what he got Cat for Christmas. I wonder if he wrapped it up.
For Christmas, we'll put them under the tree. But we actually have to get to that point.
Cat, I got you this stupid shit you wanted. You happy now?
For the Christmas tree lighting 2016, hope that you enjoyed it. And as always, happy holidays.
Oh my!
We put up our tree pretty early.
It's not even
this
a
year,
special for 2017. His 2017 thing was just begging and complaining about his
life. And I
life.
hope that you have a good time doing it. Be safe.
Very nice. I wonder if Aaron Berlin gonna do a Christmas video. Probably. What else do I have? I kind of got nothing. It's pretty much the end of the stream. Feels good. It was a fun time. We enjoyed some hot, unique content. The kids had fun. Allegedly, I can pretend you had fun. That's what DSP do. So I can pretend you had fun. You really enjoyed the stream. Thank you for liking the stream so much. I had hundreds of tweets, thousands of DMs. People were like, "Holy shit, Tevin, this is the best fucking stream ever. I'm really glad you did it." And I responded saying, "I agree."
Bane tipped
Feels good.
$1. All these decorations are
Feels
for
good.
2 people. No friends, no family, not even neighbors.
It's just for
coming
YouTube.
over. Just 2 sad PO, a pig and a panda.
It's shit just for YouTube, just to show off.
$3.
It's really
Ho, ho,
fucking
ho,
stupid.
Thank you for putting in works massive, unlike that 10-year legacy man.
And thank you for the $3, Hoosie. It's like 3 other ones that played. Eggbird for $2. You were the guy that caught masturbating in front of children. Thank you. Ang, you know what? I'm gonna listen to Robot Lady say this.
A vape nation.
Angamra tipped
There we go.
$4.20. Don't burn yourself out, Bay. Wednesday is going to be full retard.
I don't know. Hopefully I'm fucking busy Wednesday. Even if I'm doing stuff Wednesday, I'm still gonna restream his begging stream. Because I'm petty, I guess. But thank you for the 420. Thankfully for DSP, he's off tomorrow. He's gonna wake up with Kat and make breakfast. And they're gonna hang out all day and totally talk to each other because they have such a great chemistry. I'm sure he won't tweet at all on Christmas Day. He probably won't. He seemed to kind of distance himself from Twitter compared to how he used to. Bane for $1. Merry Kwanzaa, by the way. You're the one black friend I tell everyone I have. Gang, gang, gang. Thank you. I think that's it. I know how we can finish. We can finish with a fantastic song from someone that's on his way to becoming a billionaire. Truly an iconic member of society. He's known as some people, well, known by some people as a Big Draco, Big Soldier, Soldier Boy Tell 'em. Any name actually will fit. And he has a fantastic hit single called Hit My Line. That's what we can finish off with. And he can still, well, no, this video going to get content ID matched by like 7 people, so nobody getting paid off of this. Well, there you go. Big ups to Soldier Boy. Look at the drip. Look at the fucking drip.
Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Tell him hit my line. Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Tell him hit my line. Hit my line. Bad yellow bone, she a free. Hop inside that line and I just speed. Diamonds on my neck, they like a ski. I just put the water on me, freeze me. Diamonds on my neck, I shine one time, I shine two times, I shine three times. When I hit the track, I'm on rewind. Diamonds on my neck will make you blind, blind. Water on my neck, I ran up a check, yeah. Water VVS, I just had to ice my neck up. Had to run my check up, had to get my bag up. Had to pull a Porsche truck, I just had to act up. Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Tell him hit my line. Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Tell him hit my line. Hit my line. Hit my line. Tell him hit my line. Tell him hit my line. I got all the cash, it ain't hard to find. I done smash a girl, it ain't hard to tell. I just got the bread, put it on the scale. I just got the cat, I just got the cake. I just got the cake, nigga got the cake. Now niggas at your face, cause you talk crazy. I'm going crazy, pull up new Mercedes. I just get to work, I just get it out. I just push the Porsche and I skirt it off. Brand new Forgiatos, eating Benji on them. Brand new Forgiatos, skirted all on. Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Tell him hit my line. Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Trap one time, trap two times, trap three times. Tell him hit my line. Hit my line.
Well, Glow Gang is GLOGANG. It is Glory Boys. We are Glory Boys Entertainment. It is GBE, but it's shortened. It's shortened. You know what I'm saying? So it's GLO Gang instead of Glory Boys. You can say either one though. It don't really matter. You know what I'm saying? I won't get offended. Gang won't get offended. You know that's what we are. Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? But Glow Gang is just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's just GLOGANG. You know, we be on a lot of gang shit, you know. We got everybody saying gang now.
I never failed the mission.
What the fuck? Fuck you! Oh my fucking god.
Son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucking goddamn fucker. Listen, fuckhead. You have fucking crossed the line. Get that through your goddamn fucking head. Stop pushing your shit.
You know, there's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin, and look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base.
You sick motherfucker! That's a felony charge. A felony charge you're fixing to keep.
Fuck yeah.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.